Oh, shit. All right, setting it up. Setting it up. Hold up. Hold up. Comments. Bish. What's up, dude? This is always the most awkward, like, dumb parts of a stream. Somebody's always turning it on and going, "What's up?" I was here at 8. I just didn't hit the button. Just kidding. What's up, Jesse? Been a minute, man. How you been? All right. All right. All right. I'm going to go ahead and hit this one too. All right. Let's send it out to the homies, you know? What's going on, everyone? Y'all hear me okay? Where am I at? What do I got here? Boom, baby. Sick. Sick, bros. That's what's up. All right. I quit Sanders. I'm done. I'm selling all my Sanders, and yeah, that's it. I never even liked Star Wars, honestly. I was faking this entire time. What's up, dude? Oh, sorry, guys. I forgot I could do this stuff. Sup, bro? Dude, a wizard is never late, dude. He's always he arrives precisely when he wants to. All right. What y'all think about that? More money for me out of parts. Yeah, dude. It's getting there. I got a few more little things. Bro, you ain't even lying. Like yeah, I got sick. We got extremely cold here in Alabama and nobody is ever prepared. Like it's just a different kind of cold, man. Because like it goes from so hot to so cold, you can't really like adjust. Plus, it's like I don't know what's the opposite of humidity. The humidity version of cold is too much. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I'm doing a giveaway, dude. I'm giving away all my sabers tonight, dude. I don't want them anymore. They're gonna go in the trash, dude. The trash wins. So, yeah, it's been real. That's the way I feel about it. All right. I got no plans for this. Like I got no like updates, no working on shit. I mean, I got stuff to work on, but I ain't gonna do it. I had to work today and I'm tired and I just want to chill and hang out. So that's what we're gonna do. All right, it's been real. I quit Sanders, quit live streams. I'm done. See you later, guys. That'll do it. Live stream for 5 minutes. Oh, by the way, I haven't watched Skeleton Crew last episode, so nobody spoil any of that shit for me. That'd be great. Um, Dude. Dude. I feel like I should be working on something, but I'm not gonna. What's up, dude? Um, yeah, man. Somehow, uh, I would love it if Palpatine just kept returning. I would love it if it was just like constantly, like he's here again. Oh yeah, dude, I haven't got a chance to play with it. That's what I do kind of want to do. I want to put it on something, but I'm also like again, like I said, I've been waiting to watch it with my dad. So like, um, I'm going to give it a second because I don't even know if the font has spoilers or not. Like I listened to his demo, but I haven't really deep dive into it. Dude, look, it's wild. I have been I've been really like kind of interested in all this because like the more you look into it, the more like crazy shit. I'm just like this is real life, dude. We're literally living like back in the day, like people used to always like whenever you said weird shit or like conspiracy shit, people are like, "Oh man, you're just crazy." And now it's like, dude, it's the norm. Like there's so much shit when you really look into it. But yeah, man, it's literally burning down like tons and tons of people's like that shit's scary too. If you ever watch any videos, I watched this one video where like this it's like a dash cam footage of somebody trying to escape. Like, and this wasn't like the most recent. This is just one that I stumbled across, and like they barely made it out, and I was just like, this is the most intense shit ever. Like trees are blocking the path, and they're having to turn around and go some other way. It was nuts, dude. Trees on fire and shit. Terrifying stuff. All right. Okay. I probably should have had something to do with this. I honestly, I think last time I went live, I kind of wanted to do like the whole check in thing and be like, all right, guys, here's my New Year's resolutions for this shit. Um, but yeah, I only did it for like a minute. And then I was like, all right. And then everyone came in and we started talking about a bunch of bullshit, which is just great. I mean, that's pretty much what these streams are usually for. It's just to hang out. Uh, but I was talking about it and I was like, I really want to get into doing some stuff this year and actually, because everyone knows I kind of took a step back this last year. So I kind of want to get back into doing some certain things and honestly treat it like schedule time to work on stuff. What Saner do you want to see, bro? Name a Saner, dude. I bet I got it. I bet I got it. I'm not going to just show you any Saner. I need a, I'll show you a Saner, dude. Screw it. This is one that I really do want to get done. This is the one that Cole did for me. Little High Republic. Oh man, it's so shiny you can't even really see it. Little High Republic flagship. Thing's brass. I had Chris Royal powder coat it in white for me. Some white accents. I need to build this thing up. Oh, my Arkin. You know what? That's one of my favorite hilts. Sit tight. Hold up. Hold on. Heck yeah, man. You glad I like it? Yeah, dude. This hilt is beautiful, bro. I mean, look at that. Oh yeah, I made the throne in there, right? Eternal Throne or whatever. This hilt is so much fun. All right. Do I have a battery in it? Nope, I don't. And damn, that came loose. Son of a bitch. Of course I break it. No, I didn't break it. Dang, bro. Come on, man. Oh yeah, dude. Damn, that got loose. All right, we good. Where the hell are my batteries, man? All right, I'll pop that one up here in a second, man. Let me dude, I love well actually it wouldn't even matter to turn this thing on. My freaking my microphone cuts it out like immediately. But I really do love this Arcan hilt. It's Jeremy's chassis, right? CFX. I put a CFX in this guy because oh balls, dude. The speaker. Am I gonna have to? Probably. Yep. I'm probably gonna have to redo that speaker now. Oh well. Quick fix. I love this hilt. It is kind of a pain in the ass. Like, it's so specific. There we go. I'll have to fix that. Cool. Cool. Dude, I kind of want to see the newer ones. The newer ones have more like etching in them or whatever. But yeah, this thing is freaking. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, dude, I I don't have any of my hilts installed anymore. Like I've got my Crate Slayer, like my actual finished one. I haven't even weathered it yet. I kind of want to do some weathering on some of my sabers that I got recently. I've just been waiting for a day. But yeah, it's fun watching Tim and Jeremy do them. That's where I'm at now. I'm now a saner fan, I guess. I don't know. I like to watch other people's stuff. I don't need to make videos. Yeah, man, it's gonna be fun. I mean, I have the original one. You know, the original Crate Slayer is installed, and that's kind of fun for me. But I definitely need to get my actual one done. Fuck, that hurts so fucking bad. When it comes to my actual hilts, I'm like, Like I have so many empty hilts that I'll do one day, but I just haven't got to it. What do you mean Leon's got your Crate Slayer? Hasn't shipped it to you yet? What's up, Isaac? All right, lucky for me, it's like right over here. Sanders are just a step away. Yeah, this is the one that Jeremy did for me when he was doing his like he does these every now and then, these little like almost Shoto like ones. I asked him to make me a thin neck of it. And so he did the construction and gave it to me in all the pieces. And I kind of did the overall, like, you know, get it together and shit. And I don't know why, but mine actually I was able to fit an 18 650 in it. which ended up pretty cool. The way I did it too was I put the kill switch on the side right here. A lot of times, you put the kill switch kind of up, straight up, or over here or something, and I couldn't really find. Like, look at the battery. Like, the battery goes straight up from the beginning all the way down to like the bottom of the speaker. So the only way I could really do a kill switch was on the side. Board's under here. I guess I could have fit it under there. I could have done that, but I just felt like the board cover, and then that was the way to go. Oh, I do enjoy this one. It feels very good because of all the brass. So like the neck is brass and the pommel's brass. And then it has a core underneath the cannon. It just has a good weight to it. Sounds really good too. Even though y'all can't hear any of these. Saw dude, chilling. Kicking myself not pulling trigger on the one I had an Amazon cart. What'd you have on an Amazon cart? Hold on. What are you talking about? They have crate slayers on Amazon? Oh yeah, dude. I need to. You want me to shoot you the file? I need to keep doing that. Sorry, I keep forgetting at the end of the night. Because yeah, I printed you off one, and it's just off my old printer, and it's kind of quality is just not really that great. Yeah, dude. If you have a Bamboo Labs, I'll send you the chassis. Oh, nice. You got that Bane? I did like that Bane. The Dark Yoda, yeah, I think I've heard. I think I've heard about it, but I haven't really seen it. I that kind of don't really get on social media anymore. I kind of was like, I need a break from all social media of all kinds. So, raw one of what, dude? I'm still lost. What'd you have on Amazon that was raw? Son of a bitch. Oh, nice, dude. Sith Father. Is the Sith Father? Is that's the Bane one, right? Dude, that's where I'm at now. I used to know every like font name and every saber name, and now I'm like, is that the one that's got spikes on it? Like, yeah, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. I'm very out of the game as far as remembering every single tiny thing. Jeremy, your request refund saber wasn't included. I don't like fawns either. My favorite thing about fawns is taking y'all's fawns and just dissecting them, dude, using them for myself. Let's see. Yes, it is the Bane. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Hell yeah, dude. Now I gotta fix my Arcan, and I blame Case Sith. It's all Case Sith's fault. Oh, are you saying that you had a graph light on Amazon? Go for it, dude. Pull the trigger. Go back to Amazon. Do it. YOLO, dude. You only live once. Yeah, dude. I was like, oh, this is my favorite saying. Oh, dude. Speaking of which, that's the saying I tried to show you in the video, dude. You got the last laugh now. I think it's my speaker came. It's just a speaker wire, more than likely. It's all that Case Sith's fault, man. I knew he was trouble. What's going on here? I wish I had a flashlight. There we go. No. I don't think so. I think we just... Weird. Now I'm really hella curious. Boom, baby. Boom. Let's see. Yeah, to go for it. How much are they? I mean, they shouldn't be that expensive until people start jacking the prices up on them. Jesus. There was a time back when sabers were fun. You could get a Canon Y flash unit handle for like $40. Now everyone's like, I know what I got. $600 empty. And I'm like, bro, suck my ass. Hell no. Dude, where are my batteries? I have like 80 sabers and like 6 batteries. Here we go. I still love this one so much. This is the one Jeremy gave me. It's just such a fucking cigar, you know. It's just it's perfect. Kind of love this saber. Kind of want to redo the chassis on that one because I want to give it like the metal treatment and like just go balls to the wall. My ambition truly surprised you. I'm a saber technician, dude. I'm a saber fucking master. I'm a saber master, dude. I'm like, I know what it is. I know what I need to fix, dude. It's just so finicky, man. You got to get that, like, this is like, look, I love this saber. This one takes such finesse to get it to work right. There we go. Yeah, dang. Yeah, damn. Let's see. Nerd tags. Yeah, baby. Oh, it's so stupid loud. I really do love this hilt. So the thing with this hilt, though, was I had to get these switch plungers just perfect. I had to get, well, the sound's great. The chassis I used, the core, dude. My core was like wobbly. These two retention screws were tiny, and because the blade wasn't exactly fit, it wobbled a little, so they cranked it down, and that ended up stripping those. So I had to get Jeremy to do me a 7/8 inch adapter, which turned this from a 1 inch to a 7/8 inch, which makes it feel really good because of the way the contours are right there in the neck. So when you have a 7/8 inch blade, this thing feels so much fun to swing. But like then I just retapped and put 8 32nd screws in there. I was like was like, whatever, I don't care at this point if you see the retention screws. But that thing was a pain in my fucking ass, boy. Oh, dude. But look, so thank you. I appreciate it because I really do love this one. But a lot of times what happens is I get, instead of like taking my time and really doing everything like designing and getting a metal chassis and waiting and all this, I get like impatient and I'm like, let's just do a whole normal, like this is just, a PLA, but like, because I got just crystal in there, but like I really should like go back and do this one because I mean I absolutely love it. I love it so much. And I feel like it just would be cool to have that, like, straight up hybrid chassis treatment, maybe even a spinning crystal. I don't actually have any spin. Actually, I have one. I have one spinning crystal, and that's the one that Tim did for me. Too many sabers, not enough time. Pretty much. I think this is the longest I've ever sat here by myself and just kind of was like, sup, dudes? You missed in the center when it went vroom, but now they go, whom, whom. Dude. What's that M1 on that whom, dude? Let me get it. I've been a long time. I've been over 12 years. What? Remy? Wait a minute. Who? Wait a minute. Who are you? Who's Remy? What? I don't know your name, dude. Yeah, bro. Like $80. Come on, man. It's like a fucking flash tube that nobody knows about other than us. I really do. Really do love that Arkin. Boop. It's just fun. You know what I mean? We got a crystal in there with some Hesegawa mesh. This was in my stage of like, let's just light this motherfucker. He's got a ton of lights for no reason. Like I'm a little over it. I think I've talked about this before. Oh, dude. What's up, man? Dude, I drove by it not long ago, and I was like, man, those are the good old times. Let's see. Yeah, man. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I just need some metal incorporated into this, and maybe a better crystal chamber, because I just kind of went for like, let's just hide a crystal in there, just enough. I also like seeing what I could get away with on just PLA chassis. Same thing with like my Coda. I think the Coda was the first time I was like, second time no. I think I tested that out for somebody asked me to do a crystal chamber chassis for him, and I was like, bro, you're gonna have to get that printed in something other than my like PLA, because it's not gonna be like that great. So I did that with my Coda. I tried, and it turned out all right. But let's see. Your peanuts might eat some grapes. You ain't eating grapes. You eating sour gummy bears? Don't lie. Or was it the sour patch? You fucking lie, dude. Yeah, man. There are quite a few hilts that I really want to do. Not only that one, this is one that I really want to do, but I still have to fiddle with it. So Jeremy also gave me one when I went to visit. He had some scraps that he was messing with, and he was like, take them. And I made this guy out of it, which I just love the neck so much. I'm going to probably design and print a better plate for this guy. So it kind of has, and maybe like a guard somewhat on the back end. So it has more of a guarded switch. But I really want to do this one with the kind of treatment that I wanted to do with this one, because they both go together. You know what I mean? Like these are like, dude, these are my Solo Saber originals that I absolutely love. Like this is the kind of sabers that I go for. Obviously, I gravitate towards this look, but I love a two-hander, thin neck style, wood grip. I mean, come on, man. This one definitely has a really good feel to it. Like it's got great weight, because this pommel is just brass. Is so weighted, and I also really like the way he did it. He went for milling out the cubes and stuff. There we go. Boom, baby. What's up, bro?
How's it going?
Chilling, dude. Just being awkward for 28 minutes.
There's nobody here?
No, it's just me for 28 minutes.
PB's here.
Oh, yeah. You mean in the chat? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was like, sup, dudes? Let me show you some toys, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Okay. I think I've seen that one. I mean, show it again, but like, I think you brought that one down, right?
Maybe. I definitely brought this one down.
The red switch is like super iconic. Like you recognize it.
Oh, dude, I have so many red switches in almost all my builds.
Really?
Oh yeah, dude. I'm a red switch like slut. You know what?
Where do you get those?
All right, so these guys are actually really cool because they're like, they feel really cool, and they're a lot lower than these ones, right? These ones have a more squared, high square to them. These are like waterproof switches. I can't remember. It's on Amazon, and it's kind of like,
what do they call it? Like something tactile, or like,
it's like some, dude, I think people use them. Yeah, people use them for like boats and shit or something.
I like that.
but they're very, very like they feel really good to hit. They're a little plastic kind of feeling to them, but so are these. These are just a little harder.
Yeah.
So these, dude, you get like $25, you get like 5, and it takes like a month to get or some shit. And then these ones, a lot of people are like they don't like because of how long they are, but they work.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they're long, so they go down in any 12 millimeter. Yeah, here I got them in here. I'll put them in like control boxes, right?
Oh, okay. So like you either like lift it up or you just build the chassis around it.
Yeah, I mean, dude, you can make them work. I've put them in a lot, but I got those off Amazon. You get a ton for like a couple bucks, and I've used them on a lot of different things, man. Usually I'd use them for Greeblies if you know what I mean, like put them on the back of speeder pommels.
Wait. So Keenan's here. You haven't accepted Keenan. He sent a message.
He's not at the back door.
Oh, okay.
He's a liar, bro. All right, let's see. Let me go ahead and read these. Yeah, dude, just out here showing people my wood, dude, on live stream alone. Let's see. We're not letting Keenan in, dude. I hope he's on the back door. That's so funny, and I love y'all so much for that. So I have a group chat with my friends that I have been friends with for like 20-some years. Like I grew up with these guys, right? And I have this one friend who might be watching. He always watches my channel, my streams and whatnot. He's done this thing for so long, and I finally started to like flip the script and do it to him and everyone. But he'll always do this. Like he'll just randomly text me, and he's like, "I'm outside your house," and I'll be like, "No, you're not." Like, "No, you're not." And I'm like, "All right, come in," or something, and he'll be, "Oh, I already left." You know what I mean? Like he just does this thing where he's like, he's not really at my house. He's in my town.
Yeah.
But like he just throws that out or something like that, right? So, dude, I do this all the time. Like I'll be like, my friends are all over the United States, right? Like I have friends in like Connecticut and like whatever, and I'll be like, "Yo, I'm outside your house." It's like, dude, it's like there's no possible way. And so I'm just constantly telling people I'm outside things like to let me in, and that's hilarious that Keenan did it. I love you, Keenan.
Well, he sent a screenshot too. I that's why I believed him, but dude, maybe he joined in and left.
There's no way. How could he? I don't know how I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
The meme master.
I mean, no, he'd have to enter the studio. I would see him down in the little box. He's a liar, dude. He don't even make fonts. He lies. He's been lying the whole time, dude.
Doesn't even make fonts. That's a bold statement.
No, he's never made a font. I've made all of K-Sit's fonts, dude. I let him have them. I'm like, "Here, man, take these and use them. I don't want these things."
You're the one who shares them in the chat.
Yeah, as soon as he sends them, I'm like, "Oh, that's mine, dude. I made that."
I don't know what Jeremy just commented. It looked like a pregnant person emoji.
Oh, he's eating, dude. He's eating. Oh, dude, shit. I gotta get him first. Boom, bam, dude. Who is this?
There he is.
Yo,
Keenan, it really is.
Okay, so
before I could leave. Dang it!
It really is. Yeah, I saw you, dude. I was like, "Not on my watch, baby." No way.
That is such a great photo.
Doing this to me again.
What's going on, bro?
Oh, not much. Doing undisclosed things in an undisclosed location.
Oh, right. That's right. That's all good. All we need your voice.
Yeah, you got me. You got me for 25 minutes.
Hell yeah, baby.
That's all we need.
Dude, is that your Bonesaw McGraw from Spider-Man, dude? You know what I'm talking about? It's like, "I got you for 3 minutes.
You got me for 3 minutes.
Playtime.
Playtime.
Oh my god.
You ain't going nowhere.
You ain't going nowhere.
Dude, those Spider-Man movies are incredible.
Dude,
it's Jesse's baby. Wait, what?
Oh, talking about these? Yeah. Jesse had a birthday, dude. He knocked up Solo Sabers and Cole Weathers. Bro.
Wow. Man got busy.
Yeah, dude, he knocked them both up on his birthday. I was there.
That's such a wonderful present, but it sounds like he's the one giving the gifts instead of the other way around.
Dude, he just knocked him up and left, bro. You haven't even heard from him in like days. Yeah, that's what he does, man. Look, dude, look at him. Here, take a look at him. That's what he does. That's what he does, dude. He lays the pipe. He lays the pipe, and then he vanishes, dude. Slut. I swear.
You need to change his nickname to like Deadbeat Dad.
Dude, I can't change Kyberphonic stonks. I just can't bring myself to do it. And only because it's been that for I don't even know how long, like a year, 2 years. I don't know how long I've had this name.
You need to make like a logo that's like a knockoff of Bitcoin, but like with Kyberphonics logo.
Yeah. Kyberphonic stonks, dude. Give me your home. Fucking dude. Shit, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Damn. I forgot. Anyways. Where is that Kyberphonic stonks? It is Kyberphonic stonks. I love doing
real
this.
Kyberphonic in chat.
Yeah. He's here.
Is he?
Yeah, he's in the background, dude. He's a backstage, dude. I won't let him in.
Sweet.
Oh.
No, I actually hit him up a while ago because I remember because I was gonna stream last week. I was like, well, I'm totally doing it, baby. You're invited, and I didn't do it. I didn't do it at all. So I was like, yo, Jesse, let's hang out. So we'll see, man.
Slumming in the chat. Yeah. Why aren't they on this? Cole and Jeremy.
Because Jeremy's eating peanuts, and
Peanuts?
Cole he's eating peanuts, and Cole is probably doing some kind of PowerPoint presentation to billionaires, telling them that they.
Dude, probably.
He's over there doing some PowerPoint, going, hold on 1 second, walks over here and looks at the chat and just sends a pregnant emoji. And it's like, all right, anyways, it goes right back to the wall.
If you look at these graphs. Wait, hold on.
Cole.
It's that, the presentation, and then like checking on whatever's on the laser machine.
Yeah, and then he's also like mad at his Uber driver, like went the wrong way or some shit.
He keeps like, notifications on, so his laptop is plugged into like the presentation thing, like the group chat things just pop up.
Oh my god, dude! Can you imagine the groups? So wait, was the group? It pops up on your phone, like actually shows TJ, like
send me a message. Yeah, send me a message. I'll show you.
All right, hold up. Let me send the group. Hold on.
I don't know how. There we go.
Dirty Slutbug said Jesse's a deadbeat dad.
That's brutal.
Dude, I'm telling y'all, my favorite was Tim. So Tim has the dude, it was so good. Tim had the whatever that smartwatch is. So it's like a big fucking like screen.
The Apple Watch?
Yeah, Apple Watch. And I couldn't think of it. But yeah. So
I mean, I don't have one either, but like I don't live under a rock.
Right. Well, I couldn't think of the name. But yeah, he had that, and we didn't realize that like we popped up like whenever like because we have a smugglers installer active like smugglers chat.
Mm-hmm.
And and dude, once we found out that like he's like washing the dishes, right? And I think, God, what Albert was like side chick or something like we just changed our names to like having horrible shit pop up on his watch while he's like having dinner with his wife. So like like all caps is like Pornhub. So every time I send something, it's like Pornhub on his watch. I can't remember what Jeremy's was.
You need to do the one where it's like send him a text that says like I need you, baby, and then it's like Domino's.
It wasn't an iPhone 3, dude. Leave me alone. You fucking eat your peanuts.
Do you still have a home button?
Yeah, dude.
Really?
Well, this is the what do they call it? This phone's only like 2 years old, which I know now is like ancient, right?
Yeah.
But the 8 or whatever, this was like the most popular model, so they did like a vintage like re-release or some shit. And yeah. It's not like an actual, but like it's like you put your finger over it and it kind of like touch screens it. But it's not like an actual button.
Huh.
I love it though, dude. I really do. I don't give a shit about phones, dude. Some people have like, more power to them. You got like a $2,000 phone that has like 6 cameras on it.
I don't need like the highest tech. It's just I hate that when the all the iPhones like the battery starts to deteriorate.
Jeremy, shut fuck up. He's lying, dude. He's straight lying.
Cole.
It's true though, Cole. It is true.
The mic got better.
Oh, it did. It got so. Oh well, you know what it was? My old phone. Okay, look. All right, you know what, you guys? This is my old phone. My old phone, which was like I don't even know. I couldn't take phone calls unless it was on speakerphone. So like,
Oh my god.
yeah, dude. And I dealt with that for a long time because I just don't give a shit. And so yeah, once I got that new phone and like I like sent voice memos, people were like, "Holy shit, dude!" So I guess I had it for like a year. Or
That's
so.
what you sound like?
They're like, "Damn, dude."
Incredible.
Oh, I think Mamba's here somewhere. Blue Mamba, Carter. Here we go.
Oh,
Not
Oh,
for long.
he's
Dude.
gone.
Not for long.
Daredevil?
Not for long.
Yeah, dude.
yo, it's Daredevil. Let's go.
Put that Daredevil mask on, and I'll put you, and I'll bring you back,
Literally,
and I'll
my
bring you
favorite
back,
picture of all time now.
dude.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's
when
so
he first
good, dude.
shared it, I swore that he photoshopped his head onto like a body. I was like, it didn't look real.
It looked
He
turned
looked-
around.
He looked so happy and sincere. It is just brings me joy, dude. I swear to God,
I love this.
Road
I love
Atlas.
shit, dude. Oh my god, it's beautiful. All right, y'all. Let's get that music, dude. Was it ding 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 ding?
Oh my
Dude,
god.
I look like a floating head.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit, dude.
Let's go. Let's go.
I think what does it is the mustache. Like, he's got the
It is. It's
full-on,
like it's
mustache.
the beard and the mustache. It's incredible.
Oh my god, dude.
Wow, that's menacing.
Hold on, dude. That is just too good, man. That is too good. Where the hell did you get that?
I got it off Macari.
Off of what?
Mercari.
All right, I don't know what that is.
It's like eBay, but
Is it like Temu? It's like
It's
Temu.
another one of like.
no, well,
Temu.
no, it's like
Yeah.
eBay. It's like Facebook Marketplace, but a little bit tamed.
How much was it?
Like $15.
I want one. Holy shit. I want one, dude. I had no reason.
Yeah, dude,
I bet,
for $15. We all need to roll up wearing those.
bro. It probably wouldn't even. It'd be so like stretched out over my fucking head, dude. There's no way. Look at how tight it is on his head, dude. Put it back on.
Gotta buy one now.
Oh my god.
Phenomenal.
Looks like it's made out of skin.
Well, I was gonna ask when you said marketplace, I was like, it is new, right? Like it's not used.
I don't think it's used. Dude, I have that same sign behind you, TJ.
The same what? Oh, the Return of the Jedi?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, no, my thing like is oh yeah. Where'd you get it?
One.
Yeah, I don't have like Benji's room level at all.
Yeah, dude.
I need to
I
I
also
need to
got one of
downgrade this
these
shit, bro.
because I
Oh
was
my
in-
god.
it's for Halloween costume.
Dude, he's got the fucking folding sticks.
Damn.
Put the mask on right now with the folding sticks and give us a Daredevil demonstration.
That's what I was doing in that photo I sent you.
Oh my god, this guy. Look at him, dude. You need the whole suit. You need the whole suit, dude. Please get the whole
I
suit.
know.
Look at him. God
my
damn it, I
God.
love you. I love you, dude.
I have the glasses somewhere too.
Oh my god.
Yo, next trip we got to do something like this. I saw this on Reddit today.
Hold up. I gotta make it. What is it?
That's like 3 dudes on Space Mountain dressed like the little alien guys.
Oh yeah, the chicken or the whatever the chicken things are. Oh, here we go. Is it you know what I'm talking about? Oh, like the.
It's the little
Dutchie
green men
squeeze.
from like the Crane game.
Oh shit! Well, I saw it completely wrong. What up, PB? Yeah,
What's
your
up,
mic
guys?
up. What's up, dude?
That's such a great profile pic.
I know, right? That's from Iron
The
Giant.
Iron Giant. Yeah. Well, that one looks like it's like AI, like Chad
That's
Iron Giants, but like
Chad Iron Giant.
Chad Dean.
Oh my god, dude! What the hell? Look
the
at
Iron
this,
Rizzler.
look at this dude.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Fucking ridiculous,
Yeah.
bro. That trailer looks sick.
Dude, it was awesome.
I've been hearing a lot of things that I try not to get stoked about it because the MCU and all that stuff has hurt me before. but I've been hearing it's like just as brutal, if not maybe a little bit more than the show was, like the Netflix
Dude, that's
show
why
was.
I'm concerned because I'm concerned that they're overhyping like the violence.
I mean, if they just have the same level, we good, baby. But like, dude, yeah, I think we'll see. But
Yeah,
the trailer looks sick, bro.
yeah, dude, I've watched it a billion times already.
It does make me a little nervous about like the fact that they had to like redo the whole thing. You know,
Well, they only redid it because it didn't test well.
Jesus Christ.
Because the original plan was that it was going to be She-Hulk level of humor, but was Daredevil.
ugh,
Yeah,
ugh.
so bad.
Why would you do that? That's so awful. Some of the decisions, I don't. The whole humor thing is gotten way out of control. Like some things, yes, obviously, like some things should be humorous. Like Deadpool and Wolverine is awesome, but like Daredevil, bro, like, you don't need like a shit ton of She-Hulk humor in a Daredevil show.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see, dude. I'm actually super excited for Captain America. Like,
I'm nervous about Captain America.
but I'm a huge Captain America like fanboy. Like, I love it, and I am excited from the trailer. Like, I like the vibe they're doing. It feels like, you know, Sam Wilson's version of the Winter Soldier movie, which I'm down for. Like, give me a spy thriller, and you know, let's have some fun with it. But I don't know if it's going to be good. I mean, we'll see.
I love Harrison Ford. He is so old. Like,
Bro,
like,
it's wild to me that they got him because I was
know.
like, hold on, like what's his name who played Thaddeus Ross? The first, what's his name? William Hurt? Not William Hurt. Was it William Hurt?
I don't know.
I think it was William Hurt. Yeah, he was like not really old. I mean, he's an older dude, you know, silver-haired fox guy. But like Harrison Ford is like, dude, if you see him run or like hold his fist to like, you know, you get to a certain age where
I was like, I didn't see the latest Indiana Jones, but I was like,
bro,
it was sure about that.
It was weird. Hey, I'll tell you this too. That latest Indiana Jones was terrible.
Was
it? Dude, we tried, bro. And we tried to go in like, you know what? Let's just have fun with an indie movie. And it made me go, holy shit, like the Crystal Skull is not a bad movie compared. Like I was like, it's actually like I enjoy the Crystal Skull more. I really do.
Did you see it in theaters?
No, hell no.
Okay, so you didn't pay for it and it was still bad.
It was on Amazon or whatever, or Disney Plus.
Yeah, it's on Disney now. All of them are.
It was like you spent a lot of time just being like, is this like something? What's that mean? What the fuck? Yeah. Why do I have an echo?
It's Sainer Fond.
Oh, but yeah, it was like something felt weird the whole time. So like the first part is like kind of cool because it does like an old like flashback to him, like, and they even use like a deep fake de-aging thing, and it's like him versus Nazis on the train, and you're like, this is hell yeah, like this is fun. And then from then on out, it's just like old, like decrepit indie that's just depressed. And then like when it does start going on, like, dude, there's some car chase scenes where I'm like, this is absurd. Like this is like you start to like go like you start to laugh at it. You know what I mean? And you're like, no, like this is it's just, dude. There's like a whatever the like little cart that they have chase,
like a mine cart.
No, like a
shopping cart.
Like, yeah, no, in like India, you know, like a 3-wheeled like
a tuk-tuk
car. Yeah. And they go like 70 miles an hour for like 45 minutes. It's ridiculous, bro. But it just also like the climax and the ending. I was like, that's it. Like it's
so
weird,
it probably
dude.
should have ended with the third one, or even Crystal Skull.
Well, yeah, but no. What I'm saying is like when you watch it, it doesn't feel like it feels so meddled that you're just like, oh man, they had problems with making this movie. Like the whole movie, you're kind of like, and I mean, most of the characters are, well, I don't know. It's just I forgot what it was about, really. If that tells you anything. Like, I couldn't tell you any other scenes other than like, yeah, they had a crazy little go-kart chase for a while. Like, but yeah, it's disappointing. And what was really crazy to me is that James Mangold did it, and James Mangold does amazing ass movies.
Yeah,
Like really good movies. Have you seen Ford versus Ferrari? I mean, shit.
Oh, I love that movie.
Yeah, same dude. And he did Logan. Bunch of other shit.
If you haven't, speaking of like racing movies, if you haven't seen Rush, that's a really good one too.
Oh, I love Rush. That's actually like with Ricky Lauda.
Niki Lauda and James
Niki
Hunt,
Lauda
yeah.
and James, dude.
Mhm.
And that was a really good. That was what's his name who played Baron Zemo. Speaking of
What's his?
Josh Brolin or something like that. You know, I saw him in yeah. So I worked at when I was living in New Orleans years ago, dude. That was probably like 8 years ago.
Daniel Brühl. I'm sorry.
Daniel
I
Brühl.
just
Thank
remembered
you.
it. Yeah, yeah.
Daniel Brühl. So I worked at an art gallery in the French Quarter, and like you would randomly see celebrities come into art galleries, and they would just it's crazy. Like my friend had a freaking I'm blanking on Morpheus. Hold on, I should know his name.
Oh, Lawrence Fishburne.
Lawrence Fishburne, thank you. So
Yeah.
he had him in one. I mean, we've had a ton of like artists, like musical artists and whatnot. But like, yeah, it was Daniel Brühl, dude, and he was so like he walked by my art gallery like on the outside and kind of looked in. And I looked at him for a second, and then I did a whole like, what the fuck? What the fuck? You know, I was like, I reckon, and he just basically went like, dude, he's not that huge of an actor, especially not back then.
Yeah.
He'd only really been in that, and that's what I recognized him from. I mean, I'm sure he's been in other movies where he's from. He's like a Swedish actor or German actor. I can't remember.
Either German or Austrian, I think. But man, he looks so much like Niki Lauda from that time. If you've like seen the original photos,
Yeah,
they cast him really well.
yeah. There's another movie that I want to watch. I think it's on Netflix. It's some kind of race movie, but I don't know.
Gran Turismo's on there.
That wasn't bad.
Mhm.
Surprised Neil Blomkamp did it.
Yeah.
The guy who did District 9 and Elysium.
Mm-hmm. I've seen District 9. I haven't seen Elysium.
Elysium's pretty sick. Let's see, dude. Y'all ever heard of Solo Sanders, dude? He's a bitch.
I have heard of Solo Sanders.
He's a
I just paid him for his hilt today.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. I'm excited.
yeah. Me too, man. I gotta do my hilts. I've got like pristine hilts sitting. I'm like, I haven't even weathered them yet. Fun stuff, dude. Carter, are you about to get into a full blown Daredevil cosplay? Don't fucking lie to me, dude. Let's see it.
Nah, dude. I'm just
Let me see it, dude.
I'm unpacking.
Oh yeah. How's the new place?
It's cool.
That's what's up.
It's better than the last one.
It's bigger and shit.
I mean, the office is about the same size.
Where's the hot tub going?
Fucking in the back.
Hell yeah, dude. Let me know when that hot tub's ready. I'm coming over.
Fucking back.
Dude, TJ, where'd you go? How's the weather over there, dude? We are about to have like snow next week.
Oh man,
Yeah,
it's
dude.
so cold.
We're
It's
gonna
a brisk like 68 degrees.
I know, right? Everyone, these other guys are all used to something. I'm like, well, Carter, he's got some craziness going on over there, dude. Like in Atlanta area.
Yeah,
Well,
like we had
area?
got hit by a hurricane like
Yeah,
5 months ago, and then we had snow.
that's what I'm saying. You had snow, right? Like not.
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, we had snow up here too.
Oh, that's right. It snowed there like last week, didn't it?
Where's that?
We're at-
Texas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're about to get more potentially on Sunday or Monday.
Yeah, we have like our first, like, dude, it's been weird, man. We've had like Mobile has literally been like 20 some degrees and people are like dying. Like, dude, we're all like, no one's making
People
it.
are dying.
People are dying, dude. And then it's like 60 degrees in like the afternoon. And I'm like, this place sucks. Never wants to make up its mind.
I get that. Oh geez.
5 to 6 inches of snow on Sunday. Damn.
Dude, we went
That's a lot.
to Disney earlier today. We actually saw it. We were talking about Indiana Jones. We saw the stunt show they do over there. It's pretty cool.
That'd be fun. I didn't really. Dude, every time we go, we just go to Galaxy's Edge, and then we're like, all right, peace. I didn't go to like, you know, Universal. I feel like if we go next year, I might want to try to branch out because
Dude,
I'll be honest.
Universal builds so fast. Like they're doing so many like park expansions, and like
Yeah.
Disney is like, here's a ride that we're gonna
Dude.
make you do next year.
Well, Go ahead, Pete. What's up?
Honestly, I thought Universal was better.
Yeah, I mean,
It
I
is.
haven't been in so long, but it was just like, dude, Galaxy's Edge is like the third time. I was like, all right, like even
It
my-
gets-
Sequels are like over. Like no one cares about them anymore, and the whole park is built around the sequels.
Yeah.
Seen it.
it's so sad.
Dude,
You seen it?
Both of those rides, like the 2 rides in Galaxy's Edge, were down today, and there was nobody there. I went to like Docking Bay 7 to say what's up to AJ, and I was like, "Are you guys busy?" He's like, "No."
Just chilling.
Yeah, they were. Like the rest of the park had like 2-hour wait lines, and he's like, "We're cool over here. We're good."
Wow. Well, it's also cold too, so like people are. Well, I don't know. There are
No,
people
dude, like most people there like aren't like from Florida, like they're like vacationing or whatever. So it's like it's not cold to them.
right.
Like there's always like Canadians that are like swimming in the pool when it's like in the 50s.
Those Canadians. I think they think they're so cool, dude. With their
I hope like Clint or
Warren.
God, I'm blanking. Yes, Warren. I
Warren.
can't believe I just blanked on his name. I know Warren.
Bunch of Canadian nerds, dude.
And I'm mad we missed the Shrek part. I was
Bro.
genuinely mad.
Oh my god. The
My wife
I-
was telling me about it. 'Cause she's going in a couple weeks. She's like, "You didn't see the Shrek part." I'm like, "What Shrek part?" She's like, "They built it in June. It would have been there when you were there." And I'm like, "How did we miss it?"
It's honestly offensive that we miss a Shrek theme park, dude. Like, I'm kind of mad.
Apparently, it's like it's like where the Simpsons and like the Hollywood Walk thing is. So maybe we were just kind of like sprinting to get the hell out of there and just missed it.
I honestly, I missed out on Delmonico's, man, and I think I'm pretty
I did
upset
too.
about that.
Uh,
I missed out on Delmonico's, dude. I've heard nothing but glorious tales.
do whatever you want.
Fucking Delmonicos.
It doesn't matter.
I love the fact that like I was just so curious about this whole thing, and like everyone had all these great jokes, and I was like, yeah, man, Italian subs. You know what I mean? Like I had nothing, dude. I had nothing.
Well, the funny part is it really wasn't that much. Like,
Yeah, like
it
you
just,
you
we
guys
were just
made-
hanging on to any last bit of happiness we could because it was basically the end of the trip at that point. So we
Yeah,
go
like-
to Delmonico's. This place is completely just. It felt like the Applebee's of like Italian steakhouses. The food was good. I'm not talking shit on the food, but just you walk in and there's just like, these caricatures of Italian people on the wall.
They got Tommy
And-
guns hanging on the
Yeah,
walls. and
like
shit.
our freaking all of our waitresses had like deep black hair and like that Italian skin tone. It's
it
like,
was like the Sopranos, where you're
yeah, that's what I mean. You walk in,
Gabagool.
yeah, it was literally just me.
Gabagool. Sit down and have some gabagool.
Yeah, there's only a couple of us that got into it. Everyone else on the other side of the table, they would just hear us laughing like idiots, and then like just the whole car ride home, just we basically
Dude.
just annoyed the shit out of everyone.
What would-
Stupid scenarios.
What would be even better is if you guys were having that great of a time, but there was actual Italians mad that you guys were having, because they always get mad. They get mad at anything, so they're just sitting there eating their like, what is it, their gazpacho or whatever, their cold ass soup, and they're just like, look at these fucking jokers having a good time with goddamn Delmonico's.
Everybody needs to show up in like suits next time.
That's what I mean. Or we can have I'm gonna wear my Delmonico shirt. They're gonna be like, where did you get that?
Bro, we just show up in our our best Guido dress like selves and just like
Slick back hair.
slick
Slick
back hair,
back hair.
dude. Yeah, baby.
Pinstripe suits.
Sloppy steaks at Delmonico's, dude. I'm
Fedoras.
down, bro. The chicken spaghetti.
Why'd you have to say sloppy steaks? Yeah, that's
You haven't, dude. No, you haven't seen I think you should leave, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, we watched it. There's remember they talk about getting it's the sketch where he's like, I used to be a piece of shit, but I'm not anymore. And like he goes over
I'm
like,
not.
but I'm
I
not.
used to be a
I
piece
used
of
to
shit.
be a real big piece of. You think this is pushback? This is slick back. Like, dude, it's so good. But yeah, he always jokes about going to Trevani's to have sloppy steaks.
The last bit I've seen from him was the hot dog car that crashes through the wall, and he's like, "Somebody better fess up to this."
Yeah, they're like, he drove a hot dog car. He's in a hot dog suit. It's so good. There's there should be a new season coming out, but he has a movie coming out with shit.
Not to interrupt, but I got to leave my undisclosed location to go home. So
Nah, you good, bro. I'm probably not going to stream for too long, anyways. I had a long
I-
day. But
Take it easy, fellas.
love you, bro.
Later.
See ya.
See you on the other side.
Peace out.
But yeah, he's got a movie coming out. Dude, I am blanking on people's names lately. Freaking Ant-Man.
Paul Rudd.
Paul Rudd. Thank you guys. He has, I believe it's Paul Rudd, and Paul Rudd is apparently his neighbor that annoys him. And like, I'm just ready. I just don't even care. Like, apparently, like he's like a stick in the mud, and Paul Rudd's like the nice guy, and so it just pisses him off or some shit. I'm down, dude. But yeah, he's got a lot of really funny sketches, dude. He's been like blowing up too. I mean, especially because like like he's like that GIF that everyone's used his GIFs like a million times.
Yeah.
Like, my favorite is the like, I didn't do shit. I didn't fucking do this, dude. It's so good.
The drive-through one where he's like 55 taters, 55 hot
Yeah.
Fries. It's like, you try to get the person behind to pay for it, so he goes around after order.
I really
That's
like the
true.
one where he's the driving cooner.
Oh, you talking about the tables?
No, where he has the cigar and then the
Oh yeah, he's trying. I really want to make some money on this.
I really want to make money off this. I really wanna.
Dude. I
Dude,
love.
I say that at work all the time.
The one that killed me. There was two that got like, well, three. The very first one is the very first sketch of the show. Is him at that interview at like a coffee shop, and he goes to leave, and it's out a one-way door, and he's like too embarrassed to like admit that he pulled the wrong way, so he just pull it and try to break it. I lost it immediately. The gift receipt at the party with the dude from with Glenn from Walking Dead,
Yeah.
hilarious. But I love Coffin Flop, dude. Corn Cob TV. Coffin Flop is so good, dude. He's like, what does he say? You're mad that we showed these dead bodies falling out of bad wood boxes. Really? Dude, it's so good, man. But there's like 3 seasons now, and then there's also there's a show that I haven't watched of his with him and his buddies where they're like, I think they're realtors in Detroit, and people have been like, you're an idiot. I've just been saving it. You know what I mean? I'm like,
Detroiters?
Yeah, maybe, I think, but like people are like, you're an idiot for not watching that. And it's like, I've got gold that I'm just waiting for a rainy day to watch. So I'll get to it. But he has another one called there's a show called Characters on Netflix.
Yeah, that's the one where he's like Mr.
Dude, the gun. Did you see the gun one?
No, I haven't seen that one.
Bro. It's the last sketch on that episode. But yeah, basically they have they do sketch comedies with different celebrity comedians, and like they basically have their own like format of that. So he's basically just doing his show. It's like lost episodes of like I Think You Should Leave with Tim Robinson for his episode. But yeah, dude, the one where he tries out guns, bro, that shit is so good. He's like in like a he looks so nerdy, like comes in with like a t-shirt tucked into his jeans, like a belt and like New Balance shoes. You know what I mean? Like, and he goes to like a gun shop, like a gun store. And he's like, yeah, I just want to try out a pistol, you know, just see how they feel and whatever. And the guy's like, oh, okay, well, let's do this one right here. What do you think? And he looks at it, he's like, that's nice. And then it changes because he points it forward and he's like, well, if it isn't, he goes, well, if it isn't the manager of the Red Robin who said I took a sloppy mud pipe, blew up the bathroom, like, dude, it's just, and then he basically is like, I don't know. It's kind of, and then he's like, the guy's like, that's kind of weird, but, and then he just tries out a bunch of different guns. And each gun he tries out, he does that, and he goes into some story about him like shitting somewhere. It's so good, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. And then Lady Luck when he comes in. Lady Luck, I'm ruined. So fucking funny. But yeah, dude, that guy's gonna be like, I didn't know he was on Saturday Night Live. Did you know
he's
that?
one of the writers on Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, but he was also like a cast member, and he only lasted a few. There's 1 or 2 sketches where he just makes whoever he's on just break. Like they can't.
There's one with Kevin Hart.
Yeah, where they're doing was it Barnes and Noble's meeting?
Yeah.
To talk about stuff, and he's just standing next to Kevin Hart, just like smiling and shit. It's good stuff. Did y'all see? I haven't finished it yet. I'll probably try to maybe watch it tonight. I don't know, but have you guys finished Skeleton Crew?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So, yay, without spoilers. Yay, nay,
yeah.
Nay.
Good overall show. Last episode, like kind of just middling. Like it wasn't bad.
Like a filler.
No, it wasn't like a flop. It's just like okay, it's over. Like just kind of.
Like, we're done.
Pretty much.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or do you guys agree, or like what are
No,
your
I agree. On one hand, it's kind of refreshing because I'm kind of tired of stories leaving open-ended endings for potential sequels.
They probably closed it out because Acolyte got canceled, so they were like, we're not gonna take any chances.
Well, you know what? I mean, that's cool to have. Well, that's what they did with Loki. Loki had 2 seasons, and it's phenomenal. Like they closed it and done. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't have mind more Loki, but like I was also like, this was beautifully done. Like we're done here. So right? I mean, some shows will fizzle.
It was cool to like not have them rely on like some sort of cameo too.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool.
So,
Because I mean, most of their cameos were like droids or aliens, which is cool. I feel like that's how you should kind of do it, anyways.
it's all right as long as it's not like the point of the cameo is to like save the show, like
like bring in Mando for like 2 episodes.
yeah, or like or like oh my god, the show's bombing. Let's like show C-3PO for 2 seconds, or like something like that.
I gotta say though, man, like it's just night and day difference of quality all around from the Acolyte. Speaking of like them canceling it, like look at the quality, dude. Like that's the one thing that I was watching the show, and I was like, this looks like a feature film, like all the space and the ships and all that stuff. Like everything looked at the planets. I was like, this looks incredible. I was like, how the hell? Like, what's the budget on that? Because the Acolyte's budget was like 200.
It's huge.
It was like 200 million, and you could clearly see that they're on a soundstage, like the entire show. You know what I mean? Like it's all just like in the dirt. And I was like, this is it.
I mean, that could largely be due in part to like the showrunner. Who knows? I mean, like they're given the same tools. Like it's they all have like the volume. I think is what they call it.
Yeah, the volume where they have like a soundstage with like the backing. But I don't know, man. But I can also just like every character I enjoyed, like all stuff made sense. I didn't sit there and go, why did the weasel stop them from, you know what I mean? Like it's just like there's a lot in the. Well, I will say that was one thing that there was a moment where I was like, this is done by like really competent writers, and I was sitting there like, why wouldn't they just sit? And then it happened, like they explained why, and I was like, oh shit, all right, my bad, I'll shut up. You know what I mean? Like shit like that is. Just
I like that. I'm gonna try and like not spoil, but like I like that like they're not afraid to make characters just like bastards because they're bastards. Like on the show, it's not like it's like it doesn't have to like have like some sort of deeper. I don't know. Like
they like what they do, like what Disney's done with like every evil like witch. Like she has a backstory and she's actually a hero. Like that's what, okay. I mean, that's what they did with what's her name, dude, Cruella de Vil. Like, dude, she needs a backstory where she's an empathetic like hero. Like, dude, she skins puppies, bro, for goats. Like, you don't really come back from that. Like, I don't.
There's like some deeper like mental issues that probably came from birth for that one. Like,
bro, like she made songs about like I'm gonna cut these puppies up and like let's take her and really dive down and see what makes her tick. Like she's evil. How about that? Like I don't know, but I do miss that. I miss that a lot. I feel like we haven't had that in like movies and TV shows for a while. Like everyone wants to like the villain needs to be sympathetic. Like dude, some of the best villains ever are just evil pieces of shit.
Yeah. And it's like, because like they so like clearly like know what they are, like what they're there to do. Like and they say that like every villain doesn't believe they're a villain, and that's like the best one.
Right. Yeah. For sure. But like, let's go to freaking this is very obscure, but like Cape Fear. Like you ever watch Cape Fear? Cape Fear with it's a remake too. They had the original one, but Cape Fear is with Robert De Niro and I think Nick Nolte and all that stuff is about the judge that like convicts the guy. He goes away for a while and comes back, and then he stalks the family and like tries to kill them. And it's like that. Yeah, dude, it's one of Robert De Niro's like best villain roles, and he's just a piece of shit. Like he's just scary, like sadistic, psycho rapist killer, right? And it's like, do we need to like sympathize with this dude? Like just like, but that's what I'm saying. We've lost characters like that. I mean, when's the last time we had a villain that was just straight up needed to die and was a piece of shit? Been a while.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't even think of like, you know what I mean? Because everyone's like, I mean, look at Chimera, like, oh, he's kind of sexy. Dude, he slaughtered your friends. He slaughtered your friends, bro, like 10 minutes ago. like your life, like you grew up with these people.
You could blame like TikTok for that though, because like seconds after that episode came out, people were making thirst trap videos. Like,
she's like, I should cut you up right now, but god damn, look at that dick. You know what I mean? Like, dude, he slaughtered your friends like 10 minutes ago. Oh my god, dude. Anyways, sorry, I just had to get that off my chest. I feel a little better now. I don't know, dude. I just miss villains. I miss badass villains. You know what I mean? Like,
well, actually, I like Kamir as like a villain. I don't think he needs like a.
oh,
I
he
think
was
he was
great.
the best part of the show, honestly.
He was him and Soul were the best parts of that show. Like, no
Is
doubt.
that the first? I think that was like the first time someone's like snapped someone's neck in Star Wars, right? Like,
no,
Physically?
Kathy
Yeah,
Kennedy
like
did that.
the, like-
She did that to me in 2017, dude.
no, so like not with the Force, I guess. Wait, what'd you say?
Just joking. I said Kathleen Kennedy snapped my neck in 2017. When did Last Jedi come out, dude? I'm just joking, dude. I'm
Shatterpoint
that was
2
really good.
Yeah. They always get more brutal in books, for sure.
Absolutely. Unless they're Disney cutting up dogs for sandals.
Books and games. The like the Force Unleashed games were pretty brutal.
Yeah, I missed that. You know, now that you said that, whose neck has been snapped other than a Force? Well, wait, you're talking about like an actual like
on the movies or shows, like live action.
I'm sure the shows. Mando's done it, right? Has he snapped stormtroopers' necks? I'm pretty sure he probably has. I don't know. That's actually a really like. I kind of want to know that.
Computer.
What's up, Mundo? But yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like it's getting a little stale. Make a bad guy just awful. Just make him terrible.
Yeah. Sons of Anarchy, every character.
Yeah,
that's a good point. You do love like pretty much every character on Sons.
Sons of Anarchy is like a Shakespeare type thing, though. Like it's kind of one of those, right? It's like it's supposed to be Hamlet like is it Hamlet or Othello? Yeah. I can't remember, but yeah, it's like that's what the core of it is. I liked Sons of Anarchy; it was great, but it also got to a point where I was like, I'm kind of tired on liking somebody and then they die a horrible death. You know, or they do.
Was awesome. I thought that they made the mother character like a little too off the rails. I thought.
God, she was so annoying sometimes, man. I'll tell you, the number one most annoying character I think I could ever like say was Skylar from Breaking Bad, dude. That was like one of the worst. I want her to die for like 6 seasons, dude. I was like, somebody just
so I haven't seen the show. Like I've seen like one episode. Is that his wife?
It's such a dude. Breaking Bad, and I feel like I have a lot of pride in this. I'm very, very, very positive. I told Jesse, yo, check this shit out. He did. It's like one of his favorite shows ever. But it's fantastic, dude. It was I mean, I'm fucking old. I was watching it like weekly when it came out on AMC cable. I was like, yeah, new episode of Breaking Bad. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. But dude, that show is absolutely like perfection. It's amazing. But yeah, dude, like her character, she's just one of those characters where you're just like, shut up the whole time. And like, I guess you can be like, you should see it from her side and blah blah. And I'm like, yeah, but
well, you know, it's you're a good actor if like your job is to make people hate you.
I do feel bad that like she must have gotten so much hate. She must have gotten so much hate. But yeah, freaking Breaking Bad's fantastic, and I've never seen Better Call Saul, and I get hated on that. That's another one that I have in my pocket.
The funny thing, I've seen more episodes of that than
Breaking
Bad, just because like my wife will just like be like, let's watch a show, and like it could be the most random thing ever, and like she'll be like, this looks fun, and then I'm just sort of along for the ride. So it's like,
dude, I gotta say, man, like probably one of my favorite shows, and I don't know if I could ever watch it again. I have the box set. It's literally like, I'm not even kidding you guys. Like I sat there at the end. My friend was like, dude, very last episode, like you're gonna get emotional, you might tear up, and I was like, I ain't no bitch, dude. I straight up. It's like one of the greatest shoys I've ever watched. And like at the end of the very last like montage like thing that they do in the show, I was like, just sit on the couch, just like, why? Like, why am I? Like, dude, it's so good. But 6 Feet Under, man, it's amazing. 6 Feet Under is a phenomenal show. But it was like The Sopranos and 6 Feet Under came out, and it was like the first time we had like HBO shows that were like, oh, this is like an hour long crazy drama, in depth, like
Yeah.
violent or whatever show. You know what I mean? So like nowadays, I don't know if it would have that much of an impact because people would probably be like, "Oh, it's pretty good," but like when it came out in like 2002 or 3 or something like that, I can't remember. It was like, holy shit, this is like pristine, like quality shit. But yeah, man, I don't know if I can ever watch it again because I mean, it's a show about death. You know what I mean? Like that's it's a family that owns like a funeral home, and it's just like it's fantastic.
I feel that way about like certain games. Like there's like games that are really good, and I'll be like, I'll finish it, and I'll be like, that's perfect. I never want to experience again. I just want it like exactly as it was. Like done.
That's
6
how,
feet,
that's,
6
that's
feet
how I
under.
like, Red Dead Redemption too.
Yes.
Do you see that down there? 6 feet under is one of the greatest shows ever fucking made. And I put my goddamn, I don't know, I put my dick on it, dude. Like it's that good.
Okay.
But again,
I don't know how to respond to that. I mean, that's good, but like I don't have any commentary on it.
I really just didn't know what value. I didn't know what valuable thing I had to put on top of that, dude. That was a mistake, I guess. But
so he chose his dick.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Little, you know what I'm saying? Right on top of it, dude. That's exactly what I did. I have the box set though, dude. I really do.
Oh yeah. How many seasons is it?
5, I think. Is it 5? I don't want to go get that box set, dude, because I'll cry when
they should have done 6, like one for every foot under. I don't know.
Yeah. Dude, I watched that around the same time I got into like Dexter. Oh, which is crazy to me. Check it out. So speaking of which, so Dexter, right? Michael C. Hall, his first role was his first like breakout role, I guess, was in 6 Feet Under. And in 6 Feet Under, he's a gay character, and he's like a very like different character than Dexter. Like,
yeah.
So for a lot of people, when Dexter came out, they were like, "Holy shit, David's like a serial killer!" Like they saw a different side. I went from "Holy shit, Dexter, like gay as fuck, hell yeah!" It was so different, but amazing. Like I honestly think I don't know which role he's better at. I was like, dude, it's incredible. But yeah, so I did the reverse of that. Like I went from like Dexter was in 6 Feet Under, not the other way around. I was like, this is wild.
I started watching. I got like a couple seasons through Dexter, and like the first season, it's like one of the first episodes. Sam Witwer is in it.
Of which one?
Dexter. He's in like the first season.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Grave of the Firefly. Albert, what? Who hurt you? No, Grave of the Fireflies is so sad.
y'all were talking about games, and I interrupted it because of Cole's comment. My bad.
Oh, Ghost of Tsushima is really good. I liked that game. I've actually played that one through twice.
Actually, Albert sent me that game, and I put so much time into it on a PS4, and I got a PS5, and I was like, so like I don't want to go back and replay like 50
You
hours.
can do like you can upload your save and do like the next gen version, and it's like a $10 upgrade or something.
Yeah, I need to figure it out because I absolutely loved everything about Ghost of Tsushima.
One of my all times is The Witcher 3. I don't know if that's your cup of tea, but that's a really good one.
Okay. I have a hard time with games because I'm a very linear game player. Like I try really hard to get into like Fallout, and I absolutely love.
But you don't like side quests.
But I get lost, and I'm like, what am I doing? And then I don't finish. I've never. To me, it's a lot like those games are a lot like what Grand Theft Auto games are. Like I'll be like, let's play the story, and then I'm like, all right, now I'm gonna use a rocket launcher and try to jump off this and hit like 16 buildings, and I do that for days, and I'm like, what am I doing? And I can't do Skyrim or Fallout or any of that stuff for very long. Like they're cool and I enjoy them, but like the only games that I'm literally like obsessed with are the ones that are like The Last of Us, Resident Evils, like Dead Space, stuff that I can like immerse myself, play a linear story, and then close the book, and I'm like, that was great. I'm not playing
something that's like almost more like has levels, like conventional levels to it.
Yeah, story driven action, survival type games, and then some sandbox games. Like I've gotten really hardcore into like earlier Assassin's Creeds and stuff like that.
Oh, those are good. I love Black Flag. That's one of my favorites.
Black Flag was, dude. The third one was incredible. That was probably my favorite one. The one with
Origins is good too. The Egyptian one.
I haven't played that one, but yeah, like down here, like Survivor. Yeah, Survivor was great. So good.
I'm a huge fan of early BioWare.
Yeah.
Like Mass Effect, Dragon Age.
See, I played some, not all of them. You know what I mean? Like I fall off.
See, outfits and inventory management. See, that's the problem with me, Cole, is that like if with those games, I'll like carry something. I'm like, this is important. I should hold on to it, and then I never use it in the game. Like it goes all the way to the end of the game.
I remember Fallout 3 when I first played Fallout 3. I couldn't figure out why I was like so slow. I was like, dude, this sucks. Why am I? And I was like, and I was like healing myself, and I was like, why the fuck is it taking me so long to get across this goddamn desert? And then I was like, oh shit, because I'm literally hoarding every item I can grab. Ridiculous.
That reminds me, there's a play style that some people do where like they put too much armor on purpose, and they just like take the fat roll as like it is, and like you're just sitting there like jumping out of the way, and you're slow as hell. It's on any of like the Souls games.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Rob really likes the Souls games, actually. Rob Sotomayor.
Rob Sotomayer's a bitch, dude.
Wow.
I'm kidding, dude. He's a friend. I do miss doing that though. I miss. I think that's what I'm gonna start doing. I haven't really been in the community much, but I really used to love like going and publicly attacking people that like that people love. That
when you do it, it's hilarious. But then like some random will come in and like do the same thing and then get shit on.
That's true too. But no, what I love doing is like I used to do to Jesse all the time, but I love being like going in and just shitting on like Jesse or somebody and having someone who doesn't know. That's my favorite part about it. Someone who doesn't know me. It's just like, hey dude, fuck you, man. Who you think you are? And then I'll be like, oh yeah, man. Like just kind of egg it on a little bit. Dude, I've had so many people just like go toe to toe with me, and then I'm like, bro, I'm his friend. I'm just kidding. And they're like, oh.
The original like Benji's mom thing got really out of control at the
start.
It
really, dude. It really did, man. It was like it was a bit much to where like people were getting mad, and I was like, I have no control over this, dude. I'm not like showing up and being like, hey guys, joke about my mom. You know what I mean? Like it was literally like I think it pissed off a couple people like when I joined their streams. Like I would join some people's streams, and they'd be like, all right, man, like to have them stop. And I'm like, bro, they're in the chat. I don't know what to tell. I can't. Okay. Hey guys, stop. Like
my favorite part about that is that like right around the same time the mom hilt came out.
Dude, yeah, no, right. Yeah, there used to be a lot of people too, like that would be like, I have no clue who this Benji is, but like it would just keep on going. I was just like,
but I know more about his mom.
But I know more about the joke. Yeah, I used to love that. Dude, I miss that so much though. I miss just shitting on like my friends publicly.
Just
and
shitting
people
on Jesse.
Just shit on Jesse a lot, really. When he first came out or whatever. But I did that. I did Jeremy. Jeremy was fun, obviously too. Hey man, you leave him alone. Jeremy does a lot of good for this community. And I'm like, Jeremy's a bitch. Just love to that so much.
Meanwhile,
man.
Jeremy's just like cackling back at his house, like,
yeah, dude. I mean, obviously everyone who knows me is like knows it's clearly a joke. But like you would just every now and then you'd get somebody who's just like white knighting against me for like Jeremy or Jesse. And I'm like, yeah, tell me how much of a piece of shit I am. Oh god, good stuff.
the pickle man.
Oh yeah. Oh, let's get right into a video, dude.
Let's get right into it,
bro.
What is that?
I made my ADD and my if I love you a lot, I'm gonna fucking just do some hazing, right, or something. I don't know. I get fixated on some people, right, and I was watching YouTube or whatever, and I started to notice people's intros, right, or something. I just noticed something. I noticed a lot of people being like, "Let's get right into it," or like,
they're like hook.
Yeah, the hook. And yeah. I've realized lately what the new one is, Carter, is what's up with socks inside with beans? Let's talk about it. Like that's the new thing, right? They're like, "What's up with it? Let's talk about it." And then they do like a quick little like wham, right? And then they edit cut like, hey guys, what's up? I'm outside with my socks and my beans. And like that's just like that's the new thing now. Let's talk about it. And then they talk about it.
Is this a real video you're referencing, or are you doing like?
Yeah, no, I made a video.
Okay.
I took a video one night because this was like, I don't know, I was working from home and I was up late hours at night and I had nothing to do and I just got fixated on. I was like, holy shit, Carter does this a lot. I was like, yeah, baby, I got one. And so like, dude, the saddest part about it is, Carter, I made that video in like 10 minutes. like it's the fastest editing work I've ever done. I was just like, I was cooking. You know when they're like, let him cook. I was literally like, this goes here and that goes there, and I made a montage video of Carter saying like his intros of being like, hey guys. But let's get right into it, and like I just kept on like stacking them,
And
doing
we
all these
watch it.
different
We watch
ones.
it every year on.
Bro, my favorite part about it was I posted that shit. Dude, it was like a Nerf herder video. Like it wasn't just like it's in my queue. But like I posted that and then was just like, I'm not telling a soul. And I waited, like, right? So I just was like, yeah, no, we'll see. And like Carter would not notice it. So like, dude, it was like a day or two later or something, I think. And we were on stream, and I was like, "What's up, Carter?" And I just kept on, like, it got to the point where I was constantly just staring at him, like, "What's going on, man? You been on YouTube lately?" Like, I was just trying to hint at him, like, "Go watch my video." You know what I mean? And it was hard, dude. But yeah, I love that video. That was my love letter to you, bro. Straight up. I made it, and then I put my dick on it. It was great, dude.
I love the like microphone plop sound.
That's my new favorite thing to do. I was like, I didn't realize I could do that. It just makes it's such a good little. It's like a period on my sentence. But yeah, dude. I made that video. It was probably one of the last times I made just a dumb video for no reason. It's good though, dude. Did we not show you it? I thought, well, maybe you weren't there. No, you weren't there. I think he left. But
wow. No, I'm just kidding.
No, yeah,
You're like I think you left.
Well, no, it was like towards the end, you know, because you
Yeah.
only came for like what 2? Like it was like 2 days.
I wasn't there for long this one because like the hurricane.
The
was,
storm,
like,
yeah,
hitting
the
our
hurricane,
coast.
right?
Yeah, and I was like,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
go home to my family and like get shit
Right.
ready.
Absolutely, dude. But yeah, it was we watched a couple that I forgot about. I was just like, oh god, I forgot I used to do dumb shit. Probably what I need to do now, you know?
Do some dumb shit.
Yeah, man. Just like make a video that like I forgot about the video where I got mad at people not watching my video but asking me questions about it.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
that shit used to irk the fuck out of me. Dude.
Do you think you could get a montage of like Jeremy sneezes?
Oh, his dad sneezes? Well, we've
Yeah.
only caught like a few. He's only ever let like 2 slide. I love the fact that he's let 2 slide out of like 1,000 videos and we like snapped them immediately. You know what I mean? Like any mistake, dude, we got him. He's probably passed out in a bag of peanuts right now, dude. He just sit there, dude. He worked a whole full day doing so much more work than I will do in like a month. And now he's just sitting in his chair with his peanuts all like stumble over. Dude, dad sleeping. Bitch, dude. I seriously have seen Jeremy sleep more than I've like seen him in person. You know, like, dude, did you see the video of him when we were driving
Yeah.
to Orlando and he's
Well, I mean, the way he said it, like he takes vacation really seriously. Like,
dude, I fully support it. But no, this man straight up coughed himself awake. I fucking loved it. Dude.
I have seen that.
It was magic, dude. It was magic. Straight up. He fucking look at this guy. Look at this guy. Snoring, right? Straight snoring. Give it a second.
Oh.
What did Tim say? You swallow a fly? Dude. My favorite part about the trips, though, are always the fact that, like, there's just so much gold. He's like, look at these guys. Not even talking, just on their phone, or whatever he says, right? There's Sam, Andrew, or AJ, fucking...
The first night
There's
I hung
so
out with you guys
much
on the
shit.
last trip, I forget who it was. It might have been you, Benji, but like someone mentioned that there was a group chat and then just like shoved a picture in my face, and it was Jesse's head on like a hiker's body, but like their nipples were out like this. But like it was actually like kind of tastefully done. Like the skin was the same color and everything, so I thought it was him.
that means Cole made it, dude. Dude, The thing about my favorite is still from the fire, dude. From the bomb. Still my absolute favorite. But yeah, no, you have to get like a warning. It's like, hey, bro, like, look, this chat. There's a lot of like.
I wasn't in it when I was there. I was added to it like a month later.
I was like, are you cool with like some of it's spicy, dude. Like some of it's like, but I mean, that's a bunch of idiots in one room with a bunch of memes, and like, there's just so many memes, dude. I mean, it's an endless supply of memes each time you go. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like each time you go to this.
And that was all from one dinner.
Oh, I got some of this. Oh, dude, this one though. This one's so good. Bro, what's it? I think I have that one where what did I say?
Oh my God, Cole posted it again.
It's too good. Oh man, I have so many like stupid pictures like that in my phone, not just from this year, from the previous. Like, yeah, baby, look at that bonfire from that bocce grill,
I want to show. I'll get a zoom in on the Keenan one without what else I added to it, but
dude,
there's a lot of stuff that's been added to that one.
Yeah, I'll just show the template.
Yeah, dude.
Not what else has been added.
But like, bro, there's one thing I've learned is that like a lot of people are just like, yeah, dude. He said we were in the theater. He goes, smash. Next question. It just killed it, dude. It's just acid
really
blood, dude. Yeah, is that the recreation? I don't know. If
No, this or that was the recreation. I think this one is. Yeah, this one is. Damn.
Beautiful,
oh my God.
Dude. Beautiful.
I'm pretty sure we were like almost in the same exact spot.
It was the same spot, yeah. That's my heart right there, dude. That's my boy. Let's see. They just got so many like. The thing is, oh, dude, this is the one I'm proud of this one though, too. Check this out. Look at that. Same face, but.
Oh my God.
Look at him, dude. How good is that? It's teabagging, bro.
Yeah, there's other memes.
This is the original. That's the original, right? The thing is, oh, dude, do you know how many memes I made of that face alone? Yeah, baby, there we are. Look at you're my heart, dude. You're my heart. Look at I mean, every time I get a chance, I see his dumb face. I take a picture of him. You know what I mean? Like,
BB.
Yeah, dude. That became a sticker, dude.
Yeah, I have that sticker.
This was my favorite. It was just us in the theater, and then after we took this photo, like an old couple walked in and sat right in front of us.
Oh yeah, bro. Like I forget I have this shit. Like, what is this? Like, why did I make this? Like, what is that? There's no reason. I have thought about it on like a board day just to go through my phone and like make a folder where I could just put all of Jeremy memes.
Just like organize it.
Yeah, organize it. Because I had to scroll by years. You know what I mean? Like
I'm looking for one right now.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh my God.
I hate it here, dude.
I had the one of him with the sideways blaster at the camera.
Yeah, I've got one too. Apparently, where I was doing it, somebody put both of them. Yeah,
You put that one in your mouth.
Yeah. The video. Oh, there it is. Look at him. So good. I love this one.
Wait. Oh,
come on. It's not gonna say it, is it? Come on.
I cannot see that.
Oh, come on, focus. Damn it. It says Jeremy Puckett left the group.
Oh.
Oh, dude, I got so many of them. When Solo Sabers finds out you put the battery in, side negative. Ridiculous, dude. Like how many? Like how many do I have?
That's a good one.
Oh, come on, I won't focus. But yeah, he had a helmet. He did a helmet And I was like, yeah, that helmet right there.
Yeah, there it is.
There's a video of me. I can't remember. I just put it in my mouth and shoot it though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, one of my favorite clipped videos is when I did MTV Cribs and I talked about Carter's room and I said Jurassic Park your ass right here on this bed, baby. It's so quick and stupid. But the real good one was the basketball shorts.
Oh yeah,
Dude, the first trip we had, that I went on, I guess it was the second trip for you guys. Yeah, this bitch is always sleeping, dude. Yeah, sleeping 3 years ago. Oh my god. My little baby boy Carter, Blue Mamba, he loves dinosaurs. He loves dinosaurs, and he comes on the weekends. I was like, I want to give him the guest room, so I set him up. I said, "You want to Jurassic Park your ass right up in here, baby? Park it right here on this bed. What's special about my little baby boy Carter, Blue Park Mamba? it
My
right here
little
on this
baby
bed.
boy.
Yeah, my little baby boy Carter. He's special, dude. I love him. Where is it? Oh yeah, and then this one, the Kashyyyk cheeks, dude. You remember that one? The Lego. Oh yeah, look at Captain Phasma.
Oh my god.
Dude, you hear me? I go, oh my god. And the guy next to me looks at me like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm like, look at him, dude. Like, look at that ass.
This one's old. This is an old one.
Oh hell yeah.
Wait a minute. Who all is here?
That's me. And wait, who else is that? Or is that both me?
I think it is both of you.
Yeah, dude. This is the one though, wherever I had everyone had the sabers out on the table and we were all taking pictures. Like it was like nothing was mischievous about it at all. Everyone was having a good time. Yeah, baby. I was so disappointed. I was like, what the that was the whole that was the whole conversation of how much it would cost, and Carter went for a really low number, and I was like, Carter, that's the moment of me going, dude. But yeah, the sabers were all on the table, and I saw Carter sitting to the next, like at the end of it, and I let everyone do their pictures and their videos, and I was like, all right, can I get a video real quick, please? And yeah, man. Pan through all those sabers and go right to his nuts. Dude.
Oh my god.
This is a laugh. Look. You hear it? I got a lot of pictures of Carter. I got a lot of pictures of Keenan, Jesse. And I got a lot of pictures of Lando.
Where is
wait.
Lando?
He didn't make it, dude. He's dead. Just kidding.
Tragic case of headboard.
Yeah, nobody knows where he's at. Look at that picture.
Oh.
Y'all got so many. What's sad is I'm on that same picture. I'm on that exact same picture. We're in the same timeline. Oh my Carter.
I have this picture where I used it as a template
to make me cry or whatever. Or what did I say? You made it say something like what is it? It's something ridiculous. Something I said. It's something I actually said.
Something that you actually said.
Dude, is that the quote? Is that what I said? You said it to I said, read it. What does it say?
But then we replaced your face with whatever that is.
Oh yeah. I have a weird
but
looking.
The quote is, this was in the group chat. I am not gay, but I do admit when a dude looks banging, I'm not gonna bang him, but someone should.
That's straight from my heart, bro.
That's straight up a quote. You said that, and I said copy paste.
Yeah, dude, absolutely. Copy paste that, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, dude. Here's what my room looked like.
Oh yeah, dude.
It was sick.
Hell yeah.
He had
so sick.
He had the Jurassic Park bed. I had the freaking Avengers room with little tiny bunk beds. I had to climb up that bitch every day. And it was so hot.
So sick. I love that in the video. I just didn't make the bed. I just left it.
Oh, dude, Jesse and I, when we first went to Waffle House, that was down the street from his house. that was fun. I wish I could go. I need to plan it out to where I can go to Jesse's house afterwards. Because the first year that I went from Orlando and drove over to Jesse's and hung out with Jesse and Cody for one night. Cody left the next morning, and I stayed one more night, I think, with Jesse.
Didn't you do the
Taco San Miguel
Fond video?
Oh yeah. Well, that was one of the main reasons that I was like, all right, I'm coming over, and I'm gonna. It was the BMF. It's the BMF one. So, dude, speaking of a lot of people not, dude, some people didn't even notice, and I was like, wow.
You made the exact same face. You had the backwards hat. You like.
I knew, dude. I'd watched Jesse for years. I was like, I know how to do this. I got this, man. Let's just say, like, he gave me like maybe 2 pointers, which was at the end of the videos. I didn't realize that he actually like turns a little in his chair.
Oh,
yeah, his like in a little rocking chair. So like, oh, dude, I made that shit immediately as soon as I saw. I can't remember what it was. I was like,
there's that one, and then now the new one that I love so much.
How did you keep track of whose sabers were whose when they were on the table?
Yeah, I made that today, dude, at work. It took like 2 seconds. It made itself. The sabers on the table was actually very hard to keep track of this year because there was like 140, right? I mean, how many?
We actually didn't. Someone took home the wrong thing.
Oh yeah.
Adriano did, I think.
Adriano was like, "Hey, whose saber is this?" And we were all like, "I don't know."
It was AJ, I think.
Was it AJ's?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Jesse had to ship me. I left a box, which was Adriano's sabers and blades and my blades. Dude, I got like halfway because remember I was trying to leave the next day, like the hurricane had like hit most of that area heading home. Mm-hmm. What was it? I drove through like the destruction,
the panhandle.
And it was like basically like I had a window where I was like I can leave now and like not really be stuck in shit, and I took off, and it was like maybe like 3 hours in where I like looked in the back seat and I went fuck. Like dude, literally like what I was supposed, like Adriano's entire box that I was supposed to ship back to him because I had like 3 or 4 people's stuff to ship back to him, and I was like I totally fucking left that. So I texted Jesse and I was like, yo dude, like, you mind shipping this whenever it's safe? And I think somebody else's saber might have gotten mixed up. I don't know. I mean, it's not like anybody's like, you son of a bitch, you stole my favorite saber. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I did at one point, though, forget about something. And I was like, oh, shit. Like I could have easily misplaced a few. Just not known. Skeleton Crew Fawn, it's already out, bro.
It is.
Which I got to finish Skeleton Crew, so no spoilers, please.
Are you on the last episode, or how far through are you?
Last episode, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's my dad and I are watching it, and he went out of town for work, so I was like, I'll just wait.
Oh yeah.
No big deal. This is one of the greatest taco places I've ever been, dude. Taco San Miguel 2. Jesse took me there. It's this little restaurant Jesse took me to, and I've been, dude, it's so good. I'm looking at it right now, and I'm about to cry. I'm hungry again. Yeah, dude, here we go.
Yeah.
It was fun, dude. It was like it was actually hard to do the take. Like I did maybe 2 or 3 takes, right? It's only a couple minutes. We do a few, try it again, try it this way and whatnot. But I think the hardest part was like looking at like the camera a specific way. You know what I mean? Because it was like you can't really look at the monitor because then your eye line is off. So you had to like look directly in the lens.
The lens, yeah.
And I could see myself kind of in my peripheral of the monitor, but I could also see Jesse in the corner a little bit. And so I just kind of had to like, I don't know, shut it off. I did that one. A lot of people were like, how do you do it with a straight face? The same thing with my my Sotomayor, Miss Soto sound font. I did that whole review, and I was just like, a bunch of porn sounds going off and everything.
You still have that?
Yeah, I mean, dude, if you go to the video, you can download it for free. It's still there.
Oh my god, I didn't.
Yeah, dude, you didn't know that? So that was the whole.
No, I've seen the video, but I didn't know it was like in the description or anything.
So, going back to those Benji's mom thing, like Robert Sotomayor. Him and I would go at it a lot. Like
I remember.
we're like brother, like he's like my older brother type thing, and I'm the pesty. Like, make sure you bring little Benjito with you, and I'm like, yeah, Robert, you know what I mean, like that kind of thing. And he's just like, oh, he's not cool in front of my friends. Like, I feel like we had that kind of friendship, and so yeah, he would attack me a lot. And at one point, him and Dylan made like some TikTok, like country, like Honey Boo Boo, like a bunch of nasty people and like four-wheelers in the mud and shit. And it was like like instead of Stacy's mom, it was Benji's mom's got it going on or whatever. He made that and like put it out there on the ULC or somewhere, and everyone was like, "Oh shit!" Like Rockers fucking ran a chant, and I was like, "Cute, real cute, dude." You know what I mean? It's so I immediately I hit up Jesse, and it was like, dude, this was back when I like.
Were you just like, we have a job to do?
Yeah, dude. Seriously, I like messaged him. It was like 1 a.m, and I was like, "Hey, bro, I need your help," and he was just like, "Sup?" And I said, "I need to make a font to like
a disfond
to like ruin, like just to end it." I was like, I just want to end the game now. You know what I mean? Like, I'm coming for throats. And so, yeah, dude, we made that font like 5-6 hours, however long it took, and like it was. I took my Rode mic from my camera and just recorded me like slapping my stomach a lot and like moaning into it and shit. And like while Jesse was on, dude, like we were streaming, we were in StreamYard. And he was like, all right, try a little bit with like, I don't know. And I was just like, dude, it was so hard to make that font because we were having so much fun doing it.
Right.
We were laughing so hard at all these, because I mean, like, all the clashes and other things. It's like me, like, yeah, you want, like I had to like get, like, you like that, you're gonna get what's coming to you, like all that shit, right? And then we took it and started pitching it. And then once we started making, like, because Jesse's like making it like clean and like, it's got to round this off and it's got to like, so like we're just sitting there. Because like if you ever hear Jesse make a font or any font maker, really, it's so much fun. I love watching when Keenan and I did a collab on the Crate Slayer font. Jesse and I have done 2 or 3 or whatever. It's so interesting to me to watch them do it because I don't I kind of understand it and I've seen it now. I know more, but like at some point in the night, you're just listening to, and then he's like, none of us are making a noise. He's just like going, and it's just like, oh, daddy, oh, poppy, oh, poppy. And like it just goes, and like it hits like 6 or 7 times in a row. And so after so many times of doing that, we were just numb to it. And then he was like, all right, test it out. Like he sent it, we were testing it. And then once it was good, I recorded that font review. And then I was like, fucking upload. And like I just let it sit or whatever. And it was basically me being like, this is it, like we're done. And like dude, so many people were like, game over, baby. Like you can't guys? Like, yeah, 100%, dude. 100%. And then when we were done, we both simultaneously, you know what I'm saying? Like just straight up, dude. And yeah, my whole thing was like we talked about it, and Jesse, pretty sure it was Jesse's idea, where he was like, let's make it free so everyone can have it. And then that's even more of like a mic drop. So yeah, if you go to the Miss Soto sound font, you can download it and put it on your saber. So everyone was putting it on their lightsabers. Everyone was showing off. It's freaking basically a porn font. Like literally all the sounds in that are me slapping my belly and like moaning. And then like the only thing that isn't is the lockup, which I think is actually porn or something. But yeah, man, it was a lot of fun. But it kind of it stopped after that. But yeah, even he was such a sour puss. He was like, nah, man, you ain't win nothing. I was like, bitch, please. You're gonna have to make a music video to top this shit. Best
wireless audio solution.
Probably wireless headphones, dude. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know anything about that stuff actually. Like the you're talking about for like
I think it's like
Bluetooth speaker for
like where you would swap out the bottom and then like like the bottom where the speaker is.
I know that who was it? RO Sabers did a lot in some of his demos. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-mm.
He I don't know if he's like I'm sorry if I get this wrong. I think he's like French. I don't know. But he's been around for a very long time, and he back when like it's like harp stuff, harp.
Yeah.
You familiar with harp? It was around that time, and he made like a lot of really cool like scratch built chamber, like metal chamber stuff. His sabers are awesome. But he used to do that a lot in demo videos. He'd have the JBL speaker like on the table, and he'd Bluetooth it to it. I know that there's like a latency thing, right, where it's like a slight delay in most of the Bluetooth stuff. So I don't know. That's a Jesse question for sure.
That is a Jesse question.
Jesse's a bitch, dude.
Speaking of scratch built, I got to show you something. Hold on.
Yeah, it's not here, dude. What you got?
Ugh. Sorry, I gotta pop my headphones back in.
I'm gonna put you up. I'm gonna put you up. Boom, baby.
Oh. I'm super stoked on this actually, but this is the like crystal chamber.
Oh yeah.
He did.
Yeah.
So, like it pops off here. I don't have like a set screw in it right now, but it like pops off here. It's just a basic chassis because like
perfect. Yeah.
Turn with the sleeve on it, but big enough speaker, has the little quartz crystal in there, and then
it sounds good, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, it's like not. I know everyone complains about like Graflex audio. But
I don't think they sound bad, dude. I really don't.
Like, you got. Like,
oh man.
I don't know how well that picks up.
No. It sounds great to me. Yeah.
Let me see here. We'll actually put the shell on for a second.
When I saw that, when you sent it to the group, I was like, dude, I really want to do my Graflex. I've gutted mine. I have a. Yeah, I don't think that sounds bad. What'd you say, PB? Did you say something?
That sounds fine.
Yeah, it sounds good, right? Like I don't think that they're.
All right, take me off here.
I was working on it. I don't think that they sound like. I know some people are like it's muffled and it doesn't. I think it sounds pretty damn good. Like I used to really enjoy mine.
It can be bad, but like
it can be.
Yeah.
But I mean, you got a fully enclosed. You know, the only thing is you don't have that much sound venting because of like the cobalt. Or whatever. But like if you drill it out underneath, you're fine. Yeah, I have two now that I really want to do. Again, though, I need to get to a point where I like go down a list of what I want to do because like I have so many scattered that like one day I'm looking at one and I'm like I'm gonna do that one soon, and then I don't. I don't know.
Because I got the opposite. I have like almost no personal collection because I'm like I know I won't touch it. Like I'll just
dude. I have a lot. I have a lot of hilts that. I mean, this one I've been wanting to do for years. You know what I mean? And like I'm just not gonna do it anytime soon. I've been wanting to do this one for years.
Oh, that's the what do they call that? Like the Imperial.
The Imperial Knight. Well, this is the this is the 7 chambers.
Okay.
So this is the one thing that keeps me from doing it is it's a 24 millimeter speaker only. I don't care what anyone says, dude. I don't care. I will fight everyone on it where they're like 24 sounds pretty good. You're just doing it wrong.
So I have an opinion there too, actually. And for some reason, I don't know if it's just because of like the size of hilts that 24s usually go in. I always think that the 22 sounds better than the 24 because you're enclosing the 22 and the 24 always has like the sides exposed.
You're 100% right.
So like, I love the 22s if you have to have a small speaker.
I'm probably going to put the 22 in this guy. Albert sent me a 22 long. Yeah, I love this dude. And I've been stubborn because I want to put a 28 in here, but it's just would take so much work. I really want to do this guy though. Like I really want to do this. But I also have other people shit to do. I have like 2 hilts to do for people.
Yeah.
And I don't get around to doing them often. So it's like every time I get down to where I'm at a place where if I just knock out these 2 like hilts to do for friends, then I can focus on my own shit. And then somebody asked me to do one, and I'm like, yeah, why not? You know what I mean? And then like that just pushes my fucking hilts to the side again. And you know what, dudes? I'm gonna do a count real quick of my personal hilts that I want to fucking install. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 that are just in front of me. 8 that are just in front of me.
Wow. Oh, you got the smuggler's jacket.
Oh yeah, I've had this for a while. The back's got the whole thing. About 16 personal builds that I want to do.
Oh my god!
Just from me taking a look around the room. I'm sure I've got some in briefcases and shit.
I have two on the way. I have Jeremy's Coda.
Oh
and
shit!
then,
I got that too.
And then I forgot about this one, but the what do they call it? The High Sun from Jawas, the one that like yeah.
It looks good. I like it. I think it's got potential for a lot of customization, which is cool.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You probably have a better method than I do, but like when weathering like hilts that come like chromed out, it's always a little bit more tricky.
It depends.
Yeah.
Sometimes I've gotten like chrome plating to like take really well, but it takes really quick to like aluminum black.
Yeah.
Or just hitting it with some heat, but then you can fuck the plating up. I don't like chrome. I hate chrome. Shiny chrome stuff. I'm
not a fan.
I mean, I don't know, man. I just like it to feel more like shiny, like chrome weapons, and like, you know what I mean. Like this is probably the cleanest one I got. You know.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know, man. I'm at a point where like weathering is so specific to me now. Like I don't even care. So like there was a time where I was like, yeah, dude, fucking relic, nasty, rusted, gross. And then I turned to like, you know what? Medium does it. You know what I mean? Medium does it for me nowadays. Medium to light, just enough to where it's like this thing's been used. But your style changes, man. I mean, yeah, see, that needs to be nasty though.
Well, I don't like it getting like too much. I don't know, but that's just Is that a 2.0? Yeah.
This is the very first 2.0 Star Killer.
So this one's the Raxus.
Yeah, I made my Raxus dirty like that too. Absolutely. I actually made it really dirty, and then I was like, and I broke it down some. Like I over dirtied it. I really did.
I have been telling myself for years I need to do a 2.0 SK, and I never have.
Adriano did one not long ago.
It looks nice. I've seen it.
It looks good. Yeah. Actually, he did it like really recently, but he'd been working on it for a while. I remember that was a cool moment for me too, because when we were at the meetup, they were on the table. He was over at my stuff, like my section, little area, and he was just like going over that 2.0 SK that I brought. Not that one, the other one, the one that I have. I think it's the 2 bars that with a wide open chamber, but yeah, he was just like looking at it, and he was just like real, like I could tell he's been like studying this hilt. You know what I mean? Like he came to me with like he already knew the ins and outs of every single. So like I was like, he watched the videos that I had on it, and he was just like, this has been like I've been itching to do one of these, and I was like, that's a cool feeling. Like hell yeah, man, because like that was seriously the very first hilt, like this one right here. Well, the second one. The first one I ever did was a scrap flex. That is like my TFU2 style scrap flex. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but it's basically like it had like a leather grip and a pommel and like the 2 ribs for the waist section, and then the clamp was to the side, so it looked like the TFU2 promo. That was what I was going for. But this was the first time I ever was like, I'm doing some research. I did all the cuts. I did everything. I did everything on this hilt from a 2.0 kit. Aside from
Dremel that, or what did you use?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
A Dremel wheel, like a Dremel wheel and a file. And I need to clean up. I'm redoing this one. I designed, I think, a chassis for it a while ago. Yeah, I designed a chassis just to have one, right? But I want to redo this one. But this was the very first time, aside from the pommel and the control box, that I did everything myself. So like this is such a like fun, like it is a rite of passage, man. Like if you build one of these, it's just there's something about a 2.0 Star Killer also. It just feels.
I agree. And like 2.0s, you know, we were talking about Graflex venting. 2.0s are the best sounding Graflex ever.
So good.
What was I gonna say? You ever look at like a hilt or a build or whatever, and then like you think the whole part of it is great, but like you latch on to like one specific piece, and you're like, I really like that. When we were at the table, I'm pretty sure it was one of yours. it was like a little thing, and I was like, I really like that detail. And it was on a 2.0, and there's like a notch in the waist, and you put a kill switch there, and I was like, that's
I do that. I've done that with almost every one of my my speeder hilts and my scrap flexes. So my scrap flexes,
Yeah, you did that on mine.
Oh yeah. But the scrap flexes, they're all around here somewhere. They come with, most of the kits come with that. It depends on what you get, but originally, like you always had this little channel. I don't know how you can see a little channel.
Yeah, my core back there somewhere has it. Yeah.
So that was what Corbamp did for wire passage.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me see. I have one of these scrap flexes over.
And to answer that question, I usually do it before. I
always
prefer
before.
Empty. Yeah.
You'll damage electronics. I mean, you can to an extent weather like an installed hilt, but like you're taking off what you can, like shrouds and pommels.
I did something sketchy once. If you want to hear about it,
it doesn't feel good, does it?
No. So like what I did was, it was like an installed hilt, and I kind of like didn't have a choice. That looks beautiful.
Yeah, but see, it's right there. Oh, I hold better in it.
Mm-hmm.
I always felt like that spot right there, and then I measured it out, and I was like, it'll fit a kill switch. So I took so much time in making sure that it sits flush, and then when you push it down to turn it on, you're not going to accidentally hit it. Like you have to actually like put your fingernail in there, but you can always turn it on, no problem. But turning it off, you have to actually like
conscious thought.
I come around and pull it up with my finger. But like if you are just like handling it, it won't turn on. But yeah, what were you saying?
Oh, the sketchy. So like there was one time where like it was kind of like a friend asked me to help it out, and he was like, "Well, it's installed, and I don't want to like uninstall it." I'm like,
I had a lot of people.
I will see what I can do, and like what I got to the point where like I was scuffing everything up, and it was like probably like gonna take to the aluminum black. Oh hell yeah!
I see. It's a part of the chassis, so you just put the kill switch, design it to hold the kill switch, and you're good to go.
That was awesome.
Thanks, man.
What was I saying? Oh, but like, you know, we were to the point where like, you know, you can't drown it in aluminum black because like there's electronics in it and blah, blah.
Yeah.
So like I got I had like gloves and everything, but I got like a throwaway like spray bottle, and I basically sprayed it into the area to like get the like the grooves and everything.
That's actually a cool way to do it too. I've seen somebody do that to get more of like a natural pitted weather.
Yeah, because like it's hard. At least for me, it's like it's hard sometimes to like actually get the aluminum black to get into the crevice and stay there. Like sometimes it doesn't take.
Yeah, I had a lot of people when I first started doing the it was a long time ago when the Fallen hilts first came out. I was like not to toot, I don't know. I was one of the first people to because the Fallen V1s, they didn't have pommel damage, you had to do it yourself. So I was one of the first people to cut, because it was just you had the little like, you know how
it was a cutoff with an insert, right? Like it was a flat cutoff, and then
you had a pommel insert, and I like cut and bent it back and added all the damage, and then weathered mine. I did like one or two, and because I did those for people started hitting me up, and I actually did quite a few weathering jobs for Fallen V1s and V2s, and I was kind of like a go-to there for a while. But like a lot of people, it just got, after a while, I was like, dude, I'm tired of working on V2s or Fallen hilts. Like I just kept on getting weathering commissions for Fallen hilts. But especially because I did one for Lando. I did weathering, and I just did the weathering. I think Jeremy installed that one. But I had so many people buy the hilts installed and hit me up, hey, can you do the weathering for it?
Yeah.
And I was like, I tell you what, I can take the body and do the pommel damage, which I did for a lot of people, because it was fun. It was fun to do. It was easy. I was like, but the only thing else it would be I'd have to take off the shrouds, and I could weather the shrouds, but I can't weather if it's already installed. And everyone would be like, oh, well, you can take it apart. I'm like, I'm not going to take apart your hilt, weather it, and then reinstall it. Like,
my favorite part of that is they'll always be like, whoa, but so-and-so did it. Or
so-and-so did it.
Yeah,
that's what a lot of people told me. And I was like, well, they took a huge risk, and if you want to go to them, that's on you. I'm not gonna personally like try to like carefully weather your electronic like installed hilt. Like it's not something I'd want to deal with at the time. Because like let's just say like I was like, all right, you know what, I'm gonna try, because I think Sir James or whatever hit me up to do it. And I was like, nah, man, I ain't gonna it was like a Star Killer.
Mm-hmm.
And I just at that point I wasn't really like seriously doing a lot of stuff for people. Like I was, but I wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
And I just didn't like, to me it seemed like such a huge risk to like take on somebody's like and especially back then I didn't design chassis. So
yeah,
I was
so like then if anything happens, it's on you to replace.
It's on me to replace a whole install. And I was like, I don't want to take that risk. Sorry, buddy. Next time come with it empty.
I did this one. Now this is when they did start making them damage, but like just like kind of the general weathering and like the wires.
Yeah, dude. Hold on, let me pull you up.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
that is, but yeah.
Yeah, that was fun. That's the V2, right?
I think they might have been up to 3 that at that point. It was the 89.
The V3 doesn't have the shroud, doesn't have the set screws on the outside. They're on the inside. Let's see, I'd love to get installed my LDM2 V2. It's going to Allegheny Stocks. So proud to turn. Hell yeah, man. That's what's up.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about, man. I think a lot of people like this might sound kind of weird and like preachy, but like I think a lot of people worry about what other people think about their hilts, and I'm like, bro, it's your hilt, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I miss being proud of like builds and not really caring about what anybody thought about it or like having to show it off.
But I also get like the other point of like kind of having it like a rite of passage. You're like, I want to be accepted in this community.
Yeah,
I did
absolutely.
You know, like yeah.
I mean, yeah, we all build them or get them to like share it with like-minded people, so it is cool. But yeah, man, I do miss the days of just cobbling shit together and not having a place to show it other than me being like, I'm a Jedi. Stupid.
Use plant fertilizer vinaigrette mix, putting patina on brass, built up so thick looked like painted false. And abandoned in a tide pool. Had to strip. Gorgeous colors though.
Yeah, man.
Cool.
If it works, it works. Hell yeah. Let's see what's the other one.
Are you in control of these? I don't see them until like.
Yeah. Go to the comments. Like you see on the far right.
Oh, I'm on private chat. That's my fault.
Yeah. Go to comments.
Oh my God, everybody's here.
Yeah, there's been a decent amount. This ain't no Solar Saners live stream with 50,000 people asking him questions, but you know it is what it is. No, I'm glad. I'm honestly, dude. I'm always shocked whenever anybody's on stream. Like we got 14 people watching. What's up? What's up, dudes? And probably ladies. There's probably a lot of ladies out here. Don't be shy.
There's probably 1 or 2. At best.
one or 2 ladies who are just out there like, man, that Cyberphonic stonks, man. I wish. Guess what, ladies? You probably can. But yeah, no, dude. It is a rite of passage though. Like I really think that you should scrap build. Like it's fun, man. I think it was when I first got into the hobby, I was more interested in original like scrap builds than I was like cannon hilts and shit like that.
I was talking to Jeremy about that too, and I at one point he told me he's like, yeah, I don't really do cannon hilts. I like all custom stuff, and I was like, that's a hell of an idea.
yeah. He I think he has like
I thought he has a Romans.
Yes, well, he has a vintage Graflex. I think. And I'm pretty sure he has a vintage Graflex on this display, and then he may have like 1 or 2 that he just really likes from the movies. But yeah, he's more into like hilts that are one of a kind or hilts that his friends made. He's sentimental about that shit, which is cool. I am too, so I totally get it.
Yeah,
same.
But yeah, it was. I don't know, man. I think what really like sparked a lot of me doing that stuff too was the like scratch and dead sales. Like I've made a shitload of my collection from scratch and dead. Almost every speeder I've ever made is from scratch and dead.
Do you usually do you still do MHS or like do you pick up from like Saberforge or just anything you can find?
I got Saberforge like a couple times, and then the last time I went in on one, it was the worst bundle I've ever gotten. It was like
dog shit, bro.
It was like almost all unusable bullshit. I was mad because the 3 or whatever that I've gotten, I've made like 20 hilts per batch.
Okay.
And then that last batch I got, I could do like 1. I
got 0.
It was horse shit, dude.
Like actually 0 from the last box I got.
I was happy one time because I got like 11 pounds of blade plugs once, and I was like, I'm cool with that. Like I was stoked about it because, dude, I've used. You know how many heat sinks I have?
Dude, mine collect dust. I put them in a box.
Do you have a lot of heat sinks?
Yeah, I get one with every. I've had a couple of the one replica super stunt hilts like from Etsy.
Do you have a lot of 1-inch?
They come with those. Yeah,
1-inch heat sinks. Dude, at some point I may have to take this off your hands. You know why? No, I don't want to tell anyone because then everyone's gonna start doing it.
Okay, shoot me a message later.
No, dude, it's no secret. I've done it before. It's what I make my blade plugs out of. So, like, when I saw that, I was like, I have like a ton of blade plugs, and I do make the same blade plug every time, which is kind of ridiculous. Well, the turbine razor plug.
I'm sorry. I was looking at the comment. Show me that again.
Oh, you good? But the turbine razor plugs.
Oh yeah. Oh, ow.
Oh, sorry. Is that loud?
Users. It's all good.
Did that actually make? Did you actually hear that? That's wild.
Yeah. I heard just the ignition.
Oh yeah, the hum shuts off. My bad. But yeah, I use the 7/8 inch. I'll use those for crystal chambers. Most crystal chambers on the inside are 7/8 inch.
Mm-hmm.
I
like MHS too.
Absolute heavy hitters tonight. Scraps better than Canon. Feels more like yeah. I mean, what's up, dude? Yeah, I don't know, man. Don't get me wrong. I do love like a Canon hilt, and of course, who doesn't love their Canon hilts? We all have a favorite. There's just something about I like if it's gonna be a Canon type hilt. I like EU stuff. I like stuff that's not really in the movies as much.
Oh, you gotta let Adriano in.
Nah, dude, not until he learns his lesson. That seems fun. Sorry, bro. I didn't see it. I didn't see it down there. I'm trying to manage everything. What's up, bro?
What's my lesson then?
That
don't be late.
Don't be late. Yeah, there you go. Gotcha.
Hey, I'm doing my best. All right.
No, that's all right. You're like what? You're like 6 hours behind me. You're good, dude.
Yeah, pretty much.
Adriano's like always like, yeah, man, you want to play at like 10 o'clock? I'm like, 10 o'clock to you is like 4 o'clock to me, bro. Like, I'm asleep, dude. No, we're just like 2 hours. 2 hours long, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Let me know. I need to order more of those razors, but yeah, MHS, dude. Look, I'm a huge fan of MHS, and you know, most of the time people are like, I don't think they like really like hate on it, but like don't see it as much of scrap builds, but like. I absolutely love building with MHS.
My first saber was MHS.
I really need to finish this one. I've been trying to replicate the first Genesis speeder, which I can because it's almost all MHS. Yeah, I got plans for this guy, and I just never do it. Oh hey, well, right.
Closest I have to an MHS is the Entropy.
Yeah, dude. I mean. Yeah, it's like 2 parts, the pommel and the emitter. I have full MHS hilts. I made my first ROM Coda off full MHS, and I loved it. It's great. The thing with MHS is there's plenty of room, and you can choose a smaller handle, but there's plenty of room to work with, man. I feel like this goes back to like, dude, at some point people were like super against like a standard size hilt. Everyone's like, this is a chonker. And I'm like, no, it's not, dude. No, it's not. You just like
the Graflex is huge.
The Graflex, and it's not even that huge, but yeah, compared to some like, you know, Vader's Vaults or what, like Slim became a thing. And with Slim, you got 24 millimeter speakers, and it sounds like fucking doo-doo, baby. But like, yeah, man, MHS, dude, if you get almost any MHS hilt and install it properly, it sounds fantastic. Yeah. They sound great. They sound full.
I like when people started doing like the mix of like V2 and like V1 adapter parts. So
yeah,
you
can do that.
It would slim down, and then like, you know, you could still have the speaker room at the bottom.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I think to me, with a lot of sabers, a lot of custom sabers too, is like I like the inside to be just as like done up. So like if you don't have any room on the inside, I'm like, like it's a cool hill. Like I mean, let's be real. I guess maybe it's just people who are maybe installers, tinkerers, or just diehards like us that like you want to kind of like the inside of a saber is just as interesting as the outside to us. So like you want to open it and be like, that's where the crystal's at. No, it's fucking working. You know what I mean? Like that's just like a little extra part of the sauce for us. Yeah. Some people don't give a shit. They're like, it could be a tube. I don't care. I'm not opening it. I just want to turn on and swing. So like Jesse. Jesse's like one of those because he's a fucking idiot, dude. Where is he? Well, I'm kidding, dude.
No, you're not.
I love him, dude. But yeah, he don't give a shit. He's like, dude, it could be a board and a plastic tube, whatever, and that's cool. But I feel like, yeah, a lot of us, like, especially if you design your own chassis, I feel like chassis makers were our own little like snob. You know, like we drink.
That gets like out of control though, because you know what usually happens? Jeremy and Tim do something really fucking cool, and then like everybody's like, I got to do that.
Yeah, it's definitely gotten to a point where I've stepped up my game. Like back in the day, it's like a year ago. I was like, I gotta step up my game and work way harder, and like I spent way more time. And then they're like, here's the new hybrid.
Yeah,
you know what? And I'm just like, that looks so good, and I'm just not there. I mean, you could be, obviously, and what better people to ask than your friends? But it's just like, bro, it's like another level of.
No, they're really good.
They're really good. It's like, but it's another level of, and that's what I meant by like. Remember when I was talking about this one? I really want to give this one the treatment because it has all that room.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know, man. When I look at certain hilts, Carter, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
He's been like organizing his room for like the last.
He's like popping bottles, dude. What is that? What is that plastic stuff over there? What do you got? Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, I just didn't know what you were doing. But yeah, it's like you're like taking out all your what's the bobblehead things?
The pop figures.
Oh, the Funko Pops.
Funko Pops, dude. You taking every Funko Pop out the box, dude.
Yeah, I keep the boxes.
Shut the fuck up. But no, yeah. So like, what was I saying? So like, I look at like hilts of very, very like how cool is it going to be on the inside? Like, can we install it? So like some hilts, I hate to say it, but some hilts I'm like, ooh, that's super nice, and I'm like, what is it? And they're like, it's a 22 inner diameter. And I go, I don't care about the hilt at all anymore.
Yep.
Like it's straight up. I'll be like, no, I'm good.
When I got my Vader a while back, when I noticed how big the inside was, it was just like, yes.
Dude, right? So like, bro, how have we all, I know we've all experienced this, and I know a lot of people in the chat have who, you know, not to like say anything, like not to be like, oh, you don't know what you're doing. But like, if you also don't know how to get best sound quality out of something, like how many times have you got like your dream hilt and you were like, oh, I love it, and it sounded like fucking shit. It's such a like disheartening thing for me.
More so before like 3D printers and chassis design. Like when you rely on like whatever it comes with or whatever you can find on the internet.
Yeah,
then
dude.
Like you're more like shit out of luck. But then like at least when I got like my printer and I was even making like basic chassis, I was like, how can I make this sound good? And then like usually you get a better result because like you're sitting there messing with it, knowing you're building it with that in mind.
Yeah. You're not
and sometimes you don't really have a choice. I mean, I've gotten things installed that I knew when I sent it out, I was like, this is going to sound like ass, but I want it installed anyway, just to have it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, well, sometimes you're pleasantly surprised too. Like I have a hilt or two where I'm like, I did not expect that to sound that good. Yeah. But like, that was probably one of the most disheartening things early on collecting was like, oh man, I spent a lot of money on this hilt. Can't wait. You wait for it, you get it, you turn it on, and you're like, maybe I'll turn the volume up, and you're like, oh, it's at max volume, and then you're just like, hey, you just sit there and go, you know what I mean, dude? I think one of the first few times that I had like just a lackluster 24 millimeter hilt, and I was like, I like speaker hilt, and I was just like, because it takes out of it. Like, I hate to say it, man, you can tell in a lot of people's videos too when a hilt is like super quiet, and you're just like, oh. Sucks, man. Like it's just us. It doesn't have to be like ear piercing, but the experience of swinging one around, like you at least want to feel the bass and like to have decent quality sound in it. But when you have, I remember I was so disappointed in my VZ, my Venzalo. It was like a unicorn, dude. I remember being at work, like, because I missed out on the runs before. This was back when, like, this was back when in the hobby, if you didn't click the button to order it, you were probably not going to get one for a very long time. Now it's like there's 20 different versions of the Venzal. You know what I mean? Like back then, it was like, oh, dude, I'm going to be there. And I was at work just like doing stuff, but like hitting refresh on like, when can I buy it? And I was like one of the first people to buy it. I installed it. I think it was the Verso, the first Verso board, because I was like, I'm going to do all KR in this. Like, it's going to be KR Sabres Hilt, KR Sabres speaker, all that stuff. The version 1 of the Verso, which I don't think like the Verso was just, I don't know, it wasn't loud at all. And like I just remember being like, this is so quiet, because it was like a 20, I think it was a 24 or 22, whatever I had. Like it's small, like it's a small handle. And I was just like absolute unicorn hilt and like a 2 out of 10 sound. I was like, this is just not. It was disappointing. Now I bumped the Golden Harvest V4 with like a 24, and like I did my like gasket paste to close it, and bumped that volume way up, and I was like, that's pretty good. Like there was so much I had to do to get that thing to sound decent. Now. Yeah. Does it sound great? No, because I'm like maximum pushing a 24. So it's loud, but it doesn't sound near as good as, you know, one of my hilts that has a 28 millimeter at like a, you know, probably with a 1800. You know what I mean? So it's like loud and clear is like, just like, that's what I think is the most important for me. Yeah. Anyways, I mean, I don't know. Everyone's got different tastes. Mine is sound. I want it to sound phenomenal.
No, once I started getting hilts that sounded good, I picked those up the most.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. The most like I don't know. That's why I went so crazy on the Corcus pommel. Mm-hmm. I was like, I want to make this thing sound gnarly, and they do if you get the right ones. But it's because I cupped the speaker, so like you don't even have to fully enclose it. Like if you do it right, and the speaker goes in it, the rim. And I learned that from this guy, from this speeder, right? So this pommel has like a step down, right? So like I didn't even have to close the guy in here, but like see how much like it stops right here, like it stops right at the pommel, but the pommel has it cups. Once you put this in, there's a step in the pommel because it's scrap, so it's not like a smooth, you know what I mean? Like there's a different, like you can see it in there. You see how it kind of, anyways, there's a lip, and I designed this chassis to like once this goes all the way down, it freaking cups, so you get. Y'all can't hear it unless I take that sound shit off. But like this little tiny thing sounds absolutely great. Yeah, and it's not just loud. It's like you feel the bass when you swing it. Like when you swing it in your hand, you can feel it. You know what I mean? Like, and that's what I look for.
Yeah, when it sounds good and you have an external kill switch.
Yeah, baby.
All the time.
Yeah, I love scraps too, bro. That's probably the funnest part about it. Yeah, the kill switch, dude. Because I did that with the Corpus too. I designed to make sure that it has a kill switch on the outside, so you don't have to open it. Yeah. Plus, it also makes the most sense if you have a speeder. That like it's kind of cool to have a switch out there.
All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a night, but it's been great chatting.
Yeah, dude. Thanks for jumping on, man. I appreciate it.
I'm glad I was able to catch you.
Yeah,
for sure.
I may be on for a little bit longer, especially since Adriano jumped on, but I was going to call it too soon because I had a long
Okay.
Later, bro. Love you, TJ. What was I going to say, though? Yeah, the Sun Killer set from Pox Store has no reason to fit a 22 millimeter, but it does, and it sucks because that's the only way I currently have. Dude, this is the other thing that I do not understand. Why on earth? Like, okay, I have the Sear hilt that I love. Yeah. And I really want to do that hilt like a lot. Mm-hmm. The pommel in that thing has so much meat but they made it to only fit like a 22, and I'm like, why? So like I gotta like carve out enough space because like, dude, it's like a solid piece of aluminum, and they only bored out a little hole in it. And they're like, there you go, there's your speaker. And I'm like, dude, you had all this in a pommel. You could have easily put all that shit there. So
to me, like, if I was making hilts and designing them, and you design it to where it's gonna have shitty sound, it's almost not even worth it. I don't understand how that even happens. Like it's like they don't even think about it.
Well, they don't. These companies that make hilts, I tell you what it is, and I can't remember if it was Jesse or somebody else said that, and I was like, that makes so much sense, and I didn't think about it because I don't think on this. Like this isn't just where my like I gravitate in the hobby, but I was like, why are these companies making hilts like 24 inner diameter? And I was like, it just makes no fucking sense. And then he was like, because of the Profi cores or the Asteria hearts, all these cores, because people are like, can I take my core and just put it in there? And so all these companies are like, let's just make the same sizes all around so people can take our cores. And which I'll be honest with you, I think cores are like, I think they're a handicap, man. I think they're handicapped for your like because a lot of people will just stop right here. It's like you're limiting yourself on what you can collect by a 24 millimeter core that doesn't sound that good. Dude, there's a lot of people that like have only had LGT and all that shit, and they're like, oh, listen, and then I'll show them, one of the MHS ones that has 28, and it's fully closed, and they're just like, wow, it sounds crazy, and I'm like, yeah, dude, you're used to just a 24 millimeter like core, so it sucks, man. I think that's probably what I spend 80% of any build is me going, how can I fit the best speaker in this thing?
Yeah.
And like straight up, it's like almost the main focus. And then once I have that, I'm like, all right, let's play. So
yeah,
kind of ridiculous.
Did you see my rant in the group chat the other day about Leon's change to the Xana?
Oh,
I think I missed it. I've been working and not
like
really.
I love Leon. Like I love all the cool stuff he puts out. But he did a video the other day where he said, there was something up with the prototype that he didn't like, so he had to make the inner diameter smaller. So now it'll only fit a 24. And I was just like, why? And I know why. Like I get it. It would have been way too expensive to make it larger.
No.
worth it.
Absolutely not.
But I am still disappointed.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, and that's what I'm saying, dude. I feel like, okay, look, back in the day, like everyone used to chase what's like the brightest blade. Like everyone's super, like it's got to be the brightest Tri-Creed. And then like now everyone's used to NeoPixel, and like we really don't like how much brighter do we? You know what I mean? So like that's okay. But I think it's sound quality is like what is most looked after nowadays. Because again, going back to that shit, dude, could you imagine if you like if this was your first hilt, right, and you spent like $700, $800, whatever, $600-$700, and you waited however long, couple months, and you got it, and that anticipation of opening and turning it on, and it sounds like a Walmart toy, dude, that shit hurts, bro. Like, it hurt because then you might deep dive into like, all right, well, how can I customize this to it? Which I think is the most fun part about all this shit is like, getting new stuff and trying new stuff and.
Well,
yeah.
I'm installing a Kestis Survivor right now, and it was like spent a good amount of time on like weathering, really cool chassis, and I remember booting it up, and I know it's got a pretty small like sound vent hole at the bottom. I don't know if you know which one exactly, but
it's
like,
terrible. I have it. It sounds awful.
And I was like, I turned it on, and I was like, shit, this sounds like the worst saber that I've ever held.
It's muffled. It's muffled and like small. Did you open it?
Well, no, I'm gonna suggest that to the client, but I did the little gasket sealer and it bumped it up like.
Telling you, dude. Yeah, all my hilts that I do it to, a lot of chassis, because a lot of stuff is 28 millimeter, right? Like some bodies are like right at 28, right? So you have when you do your tabs for your solder points.
Yeah.
But if you take that paste, it's
close it
gasket up. And close it up, it just jumps the sound. Like it just jumps it by a lot. It makes it full.
Yep.
May not be the prettiest, depending on how well you can do the application. Yeah. I learned that from Griff. Griff did that shit.
Yeah, the first time I tried to do that, it was kind of messy.
You got it. Yeah, it's messy. What I do is I use a so like I hit the speaker, the tabs, like I pour it in there and on each side, and then I go around the rim too, the top, where the speaker sits into the chassis, and then I'll take a like a piece of cardboard, like a thin piece of cardboard or a credit card or whatever, and I'll scrape up to get it even, and then I'll use my finger on the top part, and then it just let it dry for it don't take long. All right, let me catch up on these chats here. You put a 7/8 inch blade at the end of the 22 millimeter speaker. Sounds so. Yeah, the 22s can sound better than 24s because you can fully enclose the 22s on most stuff.
I did that on one, and that's definitely the case.
Yeah, so the thing is too is like sound venting is important, but also like sometimes drilling. It depends on where you're. Like, okay, let's say my creepy uncle hilt. It sounds crazy good, and there's no like sound venting other than they have that design in the slit. And so, like, I don't know. Sometimes people are like, just drill a hole in the side, and I'm like, sometimes that doesn't work as well.
Yeah,
it's about shotgunning sound in one direction. Yeah, like it all has to be tight and coming out that chamber. If it's like there's too many directions for it to go, and there's something blocking it in the front, it hits and goes out the sides. It's not as good. It's not as good for some reason. Still not bad, but like the best sound quality you can get is literally like think about like a blow dart. You know what I mean? Like you want all that air to just shoot out, and none of it. If any of the air goes out the sides, it's not going to come out all in one directional shot. I don't know. I'm not a sound engineer, dude. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Blow dart containers. Come on.
I'm over here talking like the wind trajectory of your fond. Dude, don't listen to me. I don't know what you're talking about. Aluminum black tip hat. Let's see what aluminum black tip of the hat. Benji for all the tutorial videos. I made that a long time. I used to have people always ask me about my weather. So there was a time where people were asking me for tutorial videos, and I was always like, nah, I don't want to do that because it's like time consuming. But I was also like, I learned from other people's tutorial videos. So I was like, I don't really see a reason for me to make a tutorial video if these already exist. Yeah. So eventually I was like, all right, you know what? Enough people ask me to do it because they just want me to do it, I guess. So yeah, and that's actually probably one of my more viewed videos is that one. And then for some fucking reason, the worst like quality Golden Harvest video I have is like the most viewed. Like I hated that video so much, dude. I installed the first Golden Harvest V3 out of the box. I put it in a V2, and like this was back when I just like set up an old iPhone. What's up, dude? What's up, bro?
Look backstage real quick.
I don't want to, dude. I'm scared. I'm scared, dude. Oh, baby, look at this bitch.
Hey.
What's up, dude? I've been talking shit about you for hours, dude. 2.5 hours. I've been talking nonstop shit about you.
Because
I love you, though, dude. You miss TJ.
Oh, yeah. I think I miss Keenan, too, right?
No, he's still here, dude. See him up there in the corner?
Yeah, okay. That's PB, isn't it?
No, dude, that's Keenan.
Okay.
Only in my dreams.
Yeah, he hung out for a little bit, but then he had to go.
Shh. You gotta listen to this. Just kidding. Had to hit you with that.
All right, go ahead.
Let's hear it, dude. Let's hear it, bro. Hey, man, you gotta listen to this.
Boot.
How loud is that when I hit that mic?
It's not bad.
Shh, Benji.
Oh my god, dude! I love you, dude. Shh. Hey, shh. Anyways, Carter, what were you saying?
Listen to this, dude.
Listen to it. All right, now we can move on.
Amazing.
Shh. Hey, who said that? How do speakers on THX? I don't know.
Depends.
Dude. I only get sabers for real boys, dude. I'm kidding, dude.
Sometimes bad, sometimes good.
I have one that I had. Well, no, actually, I think I've had one that I was very surprised.
What up, Double A? Yeah, long time no see.
Yeah, I'm actually very. You know what? Going back to THQ real quick, I'm actually surprised at a lot of the ones that I've held that are awesome. Like I've been surprised. I've been like, this is a nice help.
Yeah, Some
Anyways.
of them,
What's up, Double A? He's back, dude. You know what though? Double A only came back when you came back. Time to block. Here we go, dude. I'm kicking him. I'm kicking him, dude. He's been gone this whole time. As soon as Jesse shows up, he's like, "Hey guys, what's up?" Onto your fucking ass. Onto your ass. And look, dude. Look at this. Long time no see.
bring him
Jesse.
on, dude.
He's grounded, dude. Hey, I can't put him in timeout. How did I do that? I put someone in timeout once. I was like, "You were acting up, dude. You're 5-minute timeout." Yeah, dude. We were actually talking about how we needed a sound expert, dude, and here you are.
There you go.
What you need?
Nah, we're
What
done,
up?
dude. We got it. We
All
covered
the
it, dude. Oh, you're on the Halowax Discord?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, dude. But yeah, moving on, guys. I actually really don't know what that means. Were we all on like a stream or something like that?
Not a
What's that
live
mean?
stream, but it was like a video chat call with a bunch of people.
Oh, cool.
It's like
Real
a
friends,
Patreon.
dude? It's like your real friends. Okay, that's cool, dude. I get it.
Yeah, another group of friends. Yeah.
No, that's what's up.
We're the side friends.
Carter, dude, he didn't invite us, bro. That's it, dude. I got this. Don't worry, man. Just hold till I got. Don't worry, I got it, bro. I'm kidding, dude.
You have to pay for it.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
You guys gotta start. You guys gotta start paying me to hang out on my streams, dude.
All right.
Adriano's like, sure, dude. Yo, you missed it, Jesse. I was showing pictures of that fucking taco San Miguel too, bro.
Dude, when we hitting it again, bro? It's been a while since I've had it.
Really?
It's probably
God,
it's probably been a year.
I think so maybe this next trip I'm gonna try to plan it out to where
Come here a little early.
Well, see, the problem is,
Well, if we even do Orlando, we don't even know what we're doing yet, do we?
I still say we do
California.
Pigeon Forge, dude. We do Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, bro.
Sure.
I've been saying it. We get a cabin, bro.
Yes, a cabin.
We get a cabin, and then down in the valley or whatever, there's like every restaurant thing is like an amusement, dude. There's like, dude, we could eat so much fucking crazy foods.
Down.
Let's do it.
Look, man, I mean, like, bro, Orlando's cool and all.
We've done it.
We've done it. We've
Seen
done
it.
Seen it.
X-Wing. Seen it.
See, dude, that man straight up was like, okay. But no, it's sick, dude. I mean, like, we probably would have to like really get down on, especially if we have like as many people as we've had last year. That was a
There's
lot.
gonna be some spooning.
Oh, dude,
yeah.
Carter
Either
Carter and
that
I
or
are
we
spooning,
have to
dude.
get like two different places.
Two different places. They are big though, for the most part. Like I remember one that I stayed at was like 3 stories. It's nuts.
Okay.
But I think
I remember we didn't go. We didn't do it last year because they weren't big enough.
yeah.
There,
It
yeah,
was
there,
Either that or they were way too expensive for how big they were compared to like Orlando.
Probably.
both are true.
Oh yeah, we were looking at like what I think the one that I did was like cabin style. The one that we were looking at was like Star Wars cabin style. Like
Okay.
I'm sure we can find something that's
Yeah.
decent.
Yeah,
It doesn't have to be a mansion. But or we just camp, do real tents, dude, and everyone get to really know each other. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go.
Let's just get a 25-person tent, dude, and just every one of us sleep under it.
Be a steam bag.
Oh my god. Oh, you were listening the whole time, dude? Thanks, bro. Appreciate
That's crazy because he was listening to two things going on at the same time.
it. Oh, you just got called out, bro.
Psychopath, dude.
Oh, you just got called out. Dude, Jesse didn't even give you half a second.
No, I
Damn.
didn't.
Good job, Jesse. Good on you.
Bring him
Double
on,
A.
dude.
I can't, dude. I can't. We're crowded.
Crowded. Well,
We're
I
crowded,
can get
dude.
off, dude. I can get off, dude.
No. I'll go, dude. I got
Wait,
this.
can you not have? Can you not have
I'm
more than
kid-
5 people?
I'm kidding, dude. Give me a second.
You could have up to 10. I thought.
Nah, dude, we're good. We maxed.
Oh
out
yeah,
that.
double streaming. Yeah, you fucking weirdo.
You double streaming, dude? I can't believe
I
this.
mean, I could do that on my phone. Like I could scroll like TikTok and then have like YouTube up. That's some crazy shit.
He's got 2 monitors, dude, and he's just, man, this guy. All right, hold on.
I want a second monitor. I used to have a second monitor.
Hold on, bro.
Y'all are on my second monitor.
You are my second monitor, PB.
Thanks, bro.
Ooh.
Carter, you're my first monitor, though, bro. Don't forget it.
My first month.
Andrew always he always hits me up on my my Nerf Herder my Nerf Herder messenger, not my like Benji one. Dude, you can totally hit me up on my personal one, bro. I'll give you that.
Yeah, I've been hanging out with him fucking every Friday for the past 3 weeks now.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's see what else we got. Since the two metalheads are here, how about the white? Oh yeah, dude, I love me some architects.
Architects, yes.
I love me
Whitechapel.
some
I
Architects.
don't give a fuck.
I haven't heard the Whitechapel song yet, but the Architect song was good.
Yeah, I heard that. Wait, so there's new architects?
Oh
material?
god, yeah, they're fucking Jordan Fish, the Bring the Horizon or ex Bring the Horizon keyboard player. He's producing it.
Yo, bro, I'm playing in Pensacola. Is it Pensacola? I'm playing with He Is Legend and who else?
Dude, I got the guitar just for you, bro.
Terrible. I should know this. Oh, He Is Legend and Cancer Bats, dude. Oh
wanna
yeah,
use
hell
this?
yeah, bro. Shh. What tuning is it in?
It's in drop D right now.
Oh, nice. I think we actually dropped down. I think we're in C now. But yeah, dude, I completely forgot I'm playing with His Legend in May, I think.
That's cool.
Yeah, dude. Oh, hey, look at this. What's up, dude?
Yo,
What up, dude?
What's up?
What's up?
long time no see.
Here, I got this, guys. I take care of it. I'm sorry, bro. I just have too much fun with it. I have too much fun doing that.
You do have to.
There was one night I hit Carter with it like every time he opened his mouth. Dude. It was so much fun. He just stared at me in the background, just like, okay. That's because I love you, Carter. Baby.
Bro, I'm double streaming every time I have a Star Killer update. I'm doubling up between Benji and Adriano.
Oh my god.
Send it to both.
Let's see. The new font
Hell
sounds pretty
yeah.
cool.
Ooh, that came out good.
Oh, hey, hold up. Yeah, baby.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I see what you used. Okay, I see what you're saying. I've never seen people use the shroud.
Too bad it's not on
from the
straight.
cut.
Yeah,
Ooh.
we were talking
Too bad
about
it's
that.
not on straight.
Hey, it's because of the set screw, dude. Hey, turn it.
Too
Where'd
bad
you
it's
set your
not
set
on
screw?
straight, dude. It's
Yeah, I
like
told you.
Which part? Nothing's
talking-
on straight. It's a 2.0.
Dude,
Nothing about
it's-
it is straight, dude.
No, what I was saying is that remember when I was talking to you about that? Like, he's talking about the shroud not being straight. You got to set a
Oh yeah, I don't have the set screw in the back yet.
Yeah, you got to set that shit, or it's gonna. And if you hold it too, so like that's one thing that like I was talking about. Some people will use these guys to go right into the core.
Hold on.
Mhm.
But you don't have to do that, man. I do a set screw underneath the box, straight down to the core, holds the whole thing plus all those. But yeah, if you don't do it right and you take this, like if you don't set it, you take this and you swing it around, you'll feel this whole thing wobble.
Yeah,
Not good. You don't want that shit.
absolutely killed it, Adriano. Absolutely
Thanks,
killed it.
man.
Hold up, Adriano. You got to pull it up, dude, because I haven't seen it other than the video. Yeah, baby. Look at that external kill switch.
So-
Love that big chamber.
Love it.
Yeah, dude. Turned out great, bro. Turned
I'm
out great.
100% copying you guys and already am working on the
I copied
red
Benji.
button housing for the crystal.
Yeah, I actually did that from Christian Gale. I can't take credit for that. I did double for my first one though. The entire chamber is being held by 2 thumb screws, Graflex thumb screws.
Oh shit!
Two
Oh,
7/8 inch heat sinks with 2 Graflex thumb screws holding the crystal, and then of course some
Hell yeah.
some of the bars and shit and bending on them and whatnot. Yeah, this is the one I need to redo.
Well, you
I
know,
got
after I
close.
held yours, Benji, I was like, I had to get going on it.
Yeah, I talked about that earlier in the stream, dude. I was like, that was like a proud moment for me because you like clearly had studied the hilt. Like, you know what I mean? I was like, oh, I was like, you
I have
watched the video.
I have screenshots of 2 of them, and I like flipped back and forth while I was making it.
Oh, I'm getting inspiration from Adriano's. I'm getting inspiration from both of yours. I'm getting inspiration from the ones you installed for Ariston, who did a stellar job.
Yeah, dude, he's
Insane.
he's a bitch, dude.
A bitch.
Yeah, he his first one was awesome, dude. So like,
so good.
so the first one he actually kept. The first one he did, he took inspiration from mine, but he made the body a little longer with MHS
Yeah.
and had a custom pommel done from his boss or something like that. And it just felt good. It was different. Like I've held a lot of like production run Star Killers, like the Phoenix Props ones and all that. And then I've held up my handful of 2.0 Star Killers. But like it had an extra like 1.5 inches on the body. And I don't know why it felt solid. The whole thing felt solid. The only thing that sucks is, and again, this is a tip to you guys, is your clocking.
Yeah.
Over time, his body they all do it. So I've done this before. It's why I use quick weld, JB quick weld on the bars and all the stuff that I add on.
Does quick weld come off easy?
It can, yeah. JB quick weld. It comes off a lot easier than the normal stuff. Like the normal stuff, you have to really heat up. But like with this, if I got a screwdriver and went underneath and pried it up, I'd pop it up.
I mean, it's strong. I have the D ring on this is JB quick weld. It ain't going nowhere.
Oh, you JB welded it? Yeah.
And this thing is heavier than you think it is because this is the full vintage with the Mentor chassis in it.
But what I was saying is that will drive you absolutely bonkers. And this is what happened to Ariston's first one. Is over time, like just the body will clock itself, like because of the core of how it is.
Yeah.
And so like you have to like I basically always do them, and then after like a couple months, I'll notice it's starting to clock, and then I'll crank it down. Right, I'll get it as tight as I can, and then I'll redo it at the tight one. Later, bro. Love you, buddy.
Yeah.
Later, Carter.
Adios.
No, so
yeah, I'll redo it.
Mine is right here, and over time, it went to about
there. It went from the X to the cross.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice.
But the chassis is tight enough to where if I put it anywhere, it's fine.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. But yeah, that's just always something that has been a problem with that, like the clocking. So sometimes you can do a set screw. I think he did that in his second one that I installed for him, which I love. The second one he did too. It was great. I think he sold that one. But yeah, he did a set screw. So whenever you put the body on, you just tighten.
That's not a bad idea.
I did do that on this one.
Did he do it?
I did it on this one originally. I had a button head to clock it. I ended up not liking it. I don't know. At the time, I was like, I don't want it. I just didn't want a set screw on there.
Did he do it just so that way it presses on the threads, or did he do it like?
No. Go through the threads. If you press on the threads, you're gonna fuck them up.
Yeah,
that's what I was thinking.
But yeah, most of the times I do it like that. But like a lot of it is like these cores just over time they get kind of like that. You know what I mean? So, you just kind of gotta get it. I don't know. Get it tight and get it to where it's at, and it'll be good.
I'm proud of this one. The Magnum buckets.
That looks dope.
I'll never do one again. It's a pain in the ass.
Oh, I bet. I bet.
But it turned out great.
Yeah, I really wanted to redo my Star Killer.
Which I did. I cut the bunny ears because I wanted them the angle, but they're a little uneven, and I kind of did it.
Yeah,
totally.
Yeah, I love doing that. That's another thing that Ariston did that I was like, I'm taking that.
I got some. I'm trying to find like what real word like found part to use in the chamber. I have a. This is like the nib of or like the tip of a. Oh God, what the hell is it called? Rivet gun, like one of the spare ones.
Yeah,
the old one. I have in there right now.
Yeah,
I use butane torches, like the long.
Which I was this close to using because I have the spare heatsink and or heatsink.
No, yeah, I use 7/8 inch heat sinks, and then I attach blowtorch tips to it.
I have the spare heatsink and copper rod from the Raxus.
Oh yeah, that works.
I only used like these bars are leftover Raxus bars.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, nice.
Which I want to put screw heads on the braces, but I'll do that at some point.
Yeah, I haven't seen. I remember you talking about cutting bar covers for the bottom part
Yep.
from the shroud. I've seen people do it just from like sheet metal or just like random bits, but like that's
I
actually
saw one from. I've seen
actually
two people do
reusing
it.
the shroud's pretty cool. Actually reusing the shroud's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
I saw two people do it. One of them was just using like sheet metal or like sheet aluminum or something, and then someone posted a Phil Guinness one, a photo of one of Phil's, and he had like full on machined braces. I'm like, yo, those are sick.
Yeah, Phil
I
does
can't
good
do
work.
that. Guy, don't have that.
Phil does good work. He's who I point to for Starkiller pommels. People
Yeah,
are
that's what
like,
I'm
I don't
getting
know.
from at some
People
point.
are like, I don't know what to go. I'm like, just ask Phil. Like, he does it a lot. I mainly go to Jeremy for most of my shit, but yeah.
I know Jeremy did a run of pommels a while ago. I don't know if he's still doing them or not. I didn't want to bother him because he's got.
Oh
It's
shit!
Jeremy.
Yeah,
He's always busy.
always doing shit. Yeah.
And the only reason I didn't go to Phil in the first place is because the guy I went to is the dude that scammed everybody. Woohoo!
Yeah.
That was
Oh
fun.
yeah.
And he had a
Yeah.
Phil Guinness pommel available. And I was like, all right.
Yeah, not too happy to hear about all that, especially since I thought it was somebody else and I backed him. I told somebody, I don't know, somewhere. I was like, yeah, he's dude. Because I talked to him for a long time and I legit thought he was somebody else.
I saw him before and he was fine.
I've done some things.
Before.
Yeah, but if he's who I think it is, who people were saying it is, I'm like, that's disappointing.
Yeah.
Because like, dude, you intentionally tricked me. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
whatever. People are like that, man.
Yeah, that situation was crazy.
I didn't lose out on that much, so
I just stopped. I don't know.
Us 266.
I'm so far out of the Saber world, dude. Like y'all are the only people I talk to. Straight up. Like I'm not in any groups. I'm in the ULC and I'm never in the ULC anymore. Like I just don't post. If I have work, I post to my page. You know what I mean? Like
fair.
there's just I don't know. It sounds kind of like silly to say it out loud, but like I've made my close friends and like that I trust, and
You're like, I'm good.
and I've been burned by a lot of people who I thought were normal people. So it's like I'm good. You know what I mean? I just want to enjoy it with my friends at this point.
The bad boy that Benji needs to send a chassis for.
Hell yeah.
You design your own chassis, baby. You got a printer and everything. No, I'll send it to you.
To be fair, I used a leftover modified chassis from Jeremy.
Is it as long though? That's what I need to know.
Mine's longer. Like
Yeah, longer.
I have a full 18650.
Okay, hold up.
I do too.
Speaker and everything, but it's like not tight.
Yeah, mine. Look, I mean, I made mine work. 18650.
It's roughly the same length, I think, as yours.
It's got to be. Because
my only worry is the inner diameter might be a little bit thinner because it's like this chassis fits, and it's not super snug on it, but I don't know if it fits a full enclosed 28.
Yeah, mine does.
Mine doesn't.
Like it could. There's still a little bit of room in here.
Mine's
but not a ton.
Mine's completely enclosed.
Like I put the this is from Jeremy's what Lost Soul chassis from Leon for his Dagandagra. And I put in the slicer and sliced it, and it made a cavity right at the top. And I was like, ooh, I can 3D print a attachment piece. E6000 in place, made it work.
Hell yeah.
I need to pull it apart again though, because one of the strips is dead. Because pixel strips. What else is new? I'm not that worried about it.
Oh fuck! It's 11 o'clock. Holy shit. Okay.
You feeling like an old man?
Well, I was up at 4 a.m., bro. I worked 12 hours.
Yeah, you are crazy for that.
Yeah.
You work tomorrow?
I was doing that for a little bit.
No, I'm off. I'm off tomorrow. That's why I'm doing this stream. Dude, I would have been asleep about 7 hours ago.
You're like, I would have been dead.
Yeah, I don't normally work on Fridays, but we're closed Monday, and
Fair.
there was a need for me to be there, and I was like, sure. So like I kind of make up for it.
You were like, I like money.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of silly because I ended up working a lot more, so it doesn't affect anything for next week, and I'm just like, it's kind of, not very satisfied. Like I'm not like making overtime money. I'm just making my normal money. like I'm like
You're
this
just
sucks.
compensating.
Yeah,
You're
pretty
like,
much. I mean, it might snow out on us, which is wild to me.
For Alabama, yeah.
Yeah, no, dude. Well, it's been like it's like in the mornings it's like 20 degrees, and then in the afternoon it's like 60. So it's like
That's
it's
insane.
that's how it is here, dude. And like so, you wear 2 jackets, 2 pairs of pants, 2 pairs of socks in the morning time. The sun comes up, and you're like, I'm sweating ass. And
You're like,
you
I
take
need
that off.
shorts.
Yeah, then you're in like 1 jacket, and you're like, it's actually not even really needed. You just want to break the wind chill. You know what I mean? Like that's where it goes to.
It's gonna be like
But,
a high of 14 degrees next week.
Well, we have
Fun.
the weather here is next week is hold up because it's pretty it's wild to me when I was like, oh shit,
You're like, snow?
actual snow warning.
Dang.
Oh,
How many
now,
inches?
now it's not doing it. We'll see. Had a 45% chance of snow at one point, and I was like, God dang.
We're getting 5 to 6 inches on Sunday.
Your mom's getting 5 or 6 inches on Sunday.
Knew it was coming. Dude, the number of times Tim gets me with those, every time. I'm like, damn it, Tim. He's quick.
Yeah, Tim, bitch, dude. Okay, I don't know why. Dude, everyone that comes on here, I'm just like, you suck. It's just like every friend I have, I'm like, fuck them.
It's your thing. It's what you do.
I mean, well, no, it's just like if I didn't like somebody, like they would just get like a hello.
Hi.
You know what I mean? Like it's incredibly obvious. When
You're
I
like, if
don't
I'm
care for
shooting the
somebody.
shit, that means you're good.
Well,
Nice to see you.
if I yes it was. So hey man, it's nice meeting you. He goes, yes
It was.
I'm like, cool.
The honor is all yours.
I'm like, cool. Oh, cool, dude. I'm glad I can experience you.
Glad I can experience you.
Thanks for the presence that you laid upon me. Appreciate
Crazy
that.
work.
It's a pleasure.
Yeah,
Pleasure.
it's some people. I don't know. Yeah, I basically like I don't know unless it's somebody I've just met and they're like I'm just kind of feeling them out. Obviously, I'm not going to be like, yo, what's up, tits, McGee? You know what I mean? Like, but like, it's like, yo, what's up, dude? Nice titties, dude. Nice to meet you. I'm not going to do that shit. But like, if I do know somebody and I like them and I talk to them for a second, like I'm gonna like pinch their nipples. I don't know why. It's just how I am. I'm like, sup, dude. I'm like, sup, dude. Love you. You know what I mean? Like, so like, yeah, like I walk up and slap my dude's asses. I'm like, sup, baby. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't know why, but I do.
So that's
And
Benji, I swam competitively for 13 years. That's part
yeah,
of the course.
oh, dude, and y'all got those like ridiculous swimsuits that fucking hit.
Oh, full steel banana hammock.
Yeah,
how
hell
it goes.
yeah. And if they're kind of wet a little bit, get a splash too. Hell yeah, dude. But yeah, like if I don't care for somebody, like everyone knows it because I'm just like standing there like, good day.
Normal course.
I'm like, it was nice meeting you.
It was.
It was. Yes, it was. Fucking bad.
There's a curtsy.
Yeah. That shit was so funny. Because as soon as it happened, I looked right at Tim on the couch. We both started laughing so hard. I was like, oh my God. Hilarious.
Oh.
I don't know, man. Yeah. But people like Carter and like I have another friend, like, dude, it's just like there's just something about him that pulls out my like I'm gonna get you. You know what I mean? And like I can't
That's funny.
and I can't like not. I don't know, man. It's usually like they're just I don't know. Like one of my friends,
you're good friends when they can call you up and it's or almost definite that you're going to start bullying them at some point.
bro. I have one friend. I've spent 15 years. I'm not even kidding. I'm not joking. He will call as soon as I pick up. I'm like, what the fuck do you want, dude? I'm just always mad at his like. I'm like, what, dude? What? Like,
You had the gall to call me?
Yeah, every time, and he laughs, and he's just like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Why you gotta fuck with my day?" Like, I literally just do it. And so, like, when he was moving out, because I used to threaten him that he needs to move out of my town. And I just do. I just always am like, he gets that weird treatment.
Mhm.
Where every time he says something, I'm just like, please shut the fuck up. Just shut your mouth. You know what I mean? Like every time he says it, and he knows I'm joking and it is a joke. But nah, dude, it was so funny because I threatened him like he needed to leave my city for like a long time, right? For years. And then he finally moved, right? And he was like, he needed me to help him. So like we rented a U-Haul or whatever. And like we were about to like say our goodbyes or whatnot. And he was like getting ready. And I was like, I only did this so you'll get the fuck out of my city. and he was just standing there like with his family. And it was just like,
they're like,
damn it, dude, really? And I was like, turn around and don't come back. I was like,
his
this is
family's
so
like,
funny.
this is your friend.
It's
and he's
so
like,
fun. Well, his wife knew. She was just like,
Yeah.
yeah, I love you, miss you. You know what I mean? Like,
love you too, Benji.
just sitting there, like he goes for a hug, and I just shake his hand, like, no, dude, we don't
No.
hug. Like, yeah, dude,
We ain't
it's so,
tight like that.
bro. It's so
Kind of
funny
an
too, 'cause
unbreakable bond.
he'll come in and he'll come in to visit for like holidays or something like that. And we have a group chat, all of our friends. And as soon as he says that, I'm like, don't you even fucking dare
Don't even
cross my city limits, bro. Like, don't. Yeah, he's one of my best friends in life, dude. I love him.
I'm not worried about that. My immediately bully best friend is like 1,000 miles away. So,
Dude, I've spent literally over a decade getting a phone call from him, and I never have answered it. Hey, man, what's up? I swear to God, think about that. It's like a kid about to go into high school. You know what I mean? Like I spent longer than his children have been alive telling him not to call me. Love him.
good. Dude, my buddy lives in Oklahoma and I live in Connecticut. So there's a huge difference.
Yeah.
And then every time I get a phone call, I'm like, yo, what's up? He's like, what up, fucker? And I'm like, here we go.
Well, I don't know though, but like I guess it's just me. I guess I don't have that vibe because like at the meetup, dude, like anytime I spoke, like every single person in the house was like, "Shut the fuck up," and I was like, "All right, fair enough." You know, like, dude, like
Everyone thought
dude,
the Saner real life video was staged. No,
it was all real this last year. Dude. Every time I'd walk downstairs, people watching a movie, I'm like, "What's up, guys? Are you guys watching the Halloween too?" And they'd be like, "Shut the fuck!" And I'm just like, "All right, you know what?" Like, yeah. Keenan was real good at it. He would always.
I can't wait for part 3, dude. Part 3 is gonna be so good,
bro. We just had too much shit going on. We didn't even film this last year.
Fair.
I felt bad because Jesse set up all that shit, and then we just like.
I was thinking about that.
We didn't do shit, dude. We just all like it was so much going on, man. There was like 20 people this time, right? How many people was there? It was like 26.
I thought it was 27.
16, 17, something like that.
We're spitting out random numbers.
We kept losing people, bro. Like that's when I was like, all right, this is ridiculous.
Yeah,
like,
man, AJ was on the couch at one point.
Oh yeah. I mean, there was room.
On the couch.
But what I mean is, it was hard to orchestrate shit.
Oh yeah.
Like we would be in the car driving and be like, "Did we leave anyone in Publix?" And we'd be like, "Shit, Ryan's still there." We'd be like, "Fuck, turn around."
At Galaxy's Edge.
Oh no!
Who did we leave at Galaxy's Edge?
It was me, AJ, and Sam. You want to know why?
That's not like 4 people.
You let the whole car load.
There's so many people, dude.
Oh my god!
No.
These 2 kids kept coming up to us to saber duel us.
Oh no!
You're
like, I mean, I gotta.
We pushed kids out the way and went straight to the car, dude. We were out of there.
And then
at least last year it didn't rain.
Well, we left to go to Hibachi, dude. We were like, well, we're out of here, dude. We're getting some fun. And it was the best hibachi night I've had in a long time.
Same.
Dude.
I haven't had hibachi better.
Japanese
dude, our chef Hibachi Mitsubishi, dude, guy was amazing. His name was Mitsubishi, dude. Hibachi chef Mitsubishi. I was so happy about it. Dude.
Were we on the same side? We were sitting next to each other, weren't we?
No, not you and I. You were on the other side.
I was on the other side.
I was with Tim, and I think Adriana was next to me.
Yeah,
I was with Keenan.
PB was on my side too.
Mm-hmm. I was over by Tim.
Sam and Keenan.
Keenan was over with you.
Yeah,
and so was Jeremy and Sam. It was we had like 20 people at the table. But yeah, dude, Hibachi chef Mitsubishi, that guy was fucking hilarious. Bro, awesome. He would like everything he said was hysterical, and I was like, I can't stop laughing at this man. And like he would pour like soy sauce on the rice while he was doing it. He'd go Japanese ketchup, and I was just like, oh my god, this guy's amazing, dude. He was so good. He kept on talking about how he was born and raised in Wisconsin or some shit, but he had like the most thick
What,
Chinese
really?
dude. He was just messing with us. Everything he said, he was like, "Tonight's my last night. I retire. I go to work at Waffle House." Like, dude, it was so fucking funny, man.
You're
It
like,
was
I was
so
going to that
good.
Waffle House.
Yeah, and as soon as anytime he said something, he would go, "Ooh, ooh," and so we'd all be
Yeah,
like,
it's so
"Ooh, ooh."
good.
Like, dude, it was so much fun.
They did.
Yeah,
They do something like that, but they sing a whole bunch on both last year and the year before that. I was on a Norwegian cruise when you guys were we're down in Galaxy's Edge. I'm going this year. I'm going. It's gonna
dude,
happen.
yeah, man, that was a fun night. I mean, we went to Galaxy's Edge. We ran around, but we'd been so many times, so it was like the people who'd only been once. We were kind of like, come over here and take this.
There's a couple people that haven't been before.
I've
yeah.
never been, so
It's totally awesome the first time. The third time, I was literally like, "Which hibachi place are we going to?"
Yo, where are we going to hibachi?
Straight up, dude. Because I mean, again, like I the only thing I wanted to do this last year was get a picture in front of the Falcon because the year before it rained us out. So
oh yeah, that's true. And then Cole had to run to the car with all the sabers going.
No. He didn't run, dude. We walked for like 15 minutes in the rain, and Cole had a bag underneath his parka, and the CFX menu was going off for like all 15 minutes. Bro, that shit was so fun.
Oh,
we were all walking in the rain, just like
you're like they're dead. They're gone.
Soaked. Didn't you hear that? Like, you know what's on the back of this bag, dude? It's so good.
That makes
Dude, I can picture that sound with the one CFX saber I own.
Yeah.
One.
So it was like, yeah, it was like it took us a second. We were all walking, and then we're kind of like, is there CFX menu going on? But yeah,
That's where that picture of Keenan's from.
Oh yeah, look at that. The Parker too. $25 plastic bags that we had to buy. I was so mad. I was so
I think
mad.
I still have the screenshot of Jeremy says where I hate it here.
Yeah.
In the parka.
Yeah.
That one and him with the blaster that I don't even have. I put it away. But it's the one where he's like got the Vader's Vault and then 14. And he's like goes like that. Someone edited it to give him like a Crip do-rag and everything.
Bro, I'll tell you
So
what though. Out of all the places we ate, that I was the most like blown away was the Super Saiyan. Dude, it was so good, man.
That was
delicious.
Yeah. Ah, shit! I probably left before that.
Fuck, I missed it.
Maybe you did. It was a Dragon Ball Z ramen place. It was so good. The entire place was Dragon Ball Z. It was like all the wall art,
statues and everything.
Yeah, statues all over the place.
I'm not
and like,
man, but that sounds fucking sick.
Oh, it was good, but the food was good. I really enjoyed it. It was that, and then of course seeing Alien Romulus was so much fun. We had theater to ourselves.
That was fun.
Theater to ourselves, man. So other than that couple,
Delmonico.
I didn't get. I was gone for Delmonico's.
Oh, that's right, dude. That shit was good.
I would have stayed, but that storm. Dude, I was like,
my meal was $75.
Holy shit! What'd you get, dude?
Jesus.
Next question.
The steak
alone. The whole mongoose?
No, the steak alone is $50, and then I
the appetizer.
Well, no, I upgraded because it comes with like pasta or something.
Yeah,
so I upgraded.
Dude, fond money, dude. Fond money. This guy's upgrading to $50 steak. $50 steak. Upgrade it.
Benji,
baked potato, and I added mushroom and onion.
Yeah, you gotta get that. Yeah, mushroom, onion, dude.
Yeah,
I'm hungry now.
Yeah, I gotta.
Hoping that April doesn't ruin all Japanese food for me forever.
Oh yeah.
Oh well, it will.
You'll be all right.
It will.
Oh yes, it will.
Seems like it will.
Oh, because it's so much better there.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I could see.
I am very jealous. I want to go just because that's like one of the places I've always wanted to go. And Jesse, dude, you better fucking take pictures and video.
I'm not a picture video guy.
I literally have Google Maps open.
I'm talking about when you go to the whorehouse, dude. Anyways, what?
Okay.
the Tokyo Red Light District.
Yeah, go to the 4 floors of whores for me, baby. Please.
You got to be careful.
Well, I can't go because I can't eat it. I'm allergic to seafood, dude. I'll die up there. I can't eat that shit.
I'm saying you got to be careful because it's not always.
Oh, lady boy. Yeah, that's more of like
Thailand.
It's Thailand.
Huh?
That's more Thailand. Thailand's more.
No, it's Japan too.
Is it?
Yeah.
But I really want to go. I want to go for
the
the car culture. I want to go for the.
Oh yeah, dude, car culture.
That's what Cody's wanting to do. Yeah.
I'm huge into like that's one of my dreams is I want to go drive on a fucking FDRX7 through the hills, dude. Rotary that shit. Oh my god. I honestly look. I've always been
some illegal shit.
I've always been a car guy. Like, I just put it off for a long time, and like, dude, seriously, over the past couple months, I mean, I've been nothing. I haven't really been as much into Sabres as I've been into cars again. I'm like, god dang it, I got the car bug.
You dropped the expensive hobby for the more expensive hobby.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not really. Yeah, no, actually.
No.
But I mean, honestly, the most expensive thing I paid for my car so far is just coilovers, and that was like $800.
It's still $800, but I mean, it's cheap.
I mean, 2 hills
Significantly cheaper than this. So
okay, or lowering my fucking car, dude. Like just straight up stancing that bitch.
True.
But no, man, I haven't done much. Just exhaust, a couple of minor things. Exhaust lowering. I have to like specifically wash it to get all the fucking pussy juice off it, dude, because chicks are just throwing their panties at it when I drive by.
The Miata's a chick magnet, dude.
It's an MX-5, dude. Say it with respect. Say it with respect. Thank you.
I don't know the difference, to be fair. I'm not a car guy.
Honestly, no, there's no difference. Actually, to be real though, there is no badge on it that says Miata, and I was like, oh, because like at one point they like most Europeans like they just call it an MX-5 because it is an MX-5.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a Miata.
Nice.
Say with some fucking respect.
Say with some respect.
But no, man, I wish,
at
dude.
At first, I did not think I was going to like the color, and then you posted pictures. I'm like, fuck, it looks so good. Though.
Oh, dude, it looks in person. It's actually I didn't like the color when I first got it. I was thinking about wrapping it or doing stuff, and then I found out how rare it is, and I was like, fuck, I can't.
You're like, well, now I got to keep it,
dude. It's only 750 wherever made of that trim. So it's
really
like only 750. My my MX-5 is a Niseko special edition. The Niseko is a ski mountain resort in Japan, right? so my Miata is basically like the Japanese Aspen. You know what I mean? Like the fucking like snow
the Japanese Aston Martin.
Yeah. So yeah, the it's an icy blue metallic. With brown leather all over. So I did kind of want to change it, but bro, whenever I like wash it and park it some places, I'm like, fuck, because it looks great.
Nice.
I need to add some red into it and maybe some white somewhere, like white rims or something, and that'll look really good.
Yeah.
I really like. I hate the one thing I hate the most is that like it's not the fastest car. I don't need a fast car. I have a Magnum. I have a Magnum SRT8, dude. It's stupid. There's no reason to go that fast.
I think it's completely unnecessary.
It's a V8 Hemi, dude. It's almost 500 horsepower, like car, dude. I drove it home.
You could barely drive that up here. The potholes alone would destroy it.
Yeah, my Magnum's low too, but yeah, the Magnum, dude, I forgot, and I was like pissed off during like Christmas traffic, and I drove that to work one day, and we were coming home, my friend and I, and someone was just driving like an idiot, and I was like, fuck this, and I got around, dude. I like stepped on it to get around him. And it was like screaming, dude. And we shot up to like 70 miles an hour like that. And I was like, oh, fuck, I forgot. Dude, it was just like the loudest. Like I peeled out, like we drifted a little. You know what I mean? Like it was screaming. And we got up. We just flew. And then I like slowed down because like, oh, shit, I don't want to get a ticket in this thing.
You're like, if I hear whoop, whoop, I'll be very upset.
Especially in that car because like straight
everything's
up.
illegal.
Well, no, cops think I'm a certain. This is fucked up. They think I'm a certain skin color, dude, and they pull me over a lot until they see that I'm just some white nerdy guy, and they're like, "Oh, sorry, sir," and I'm like, "Oh, yeah. What'd you think I was?"
Slow down next time.
Yeah, dude, it happened a lot.
With the change in demeanor, huh?
I specifically remember when because it's all blacked out, like it's all a blacked out Dodge Magnum that's low. It looks like a fucking hearse, like a muscle car. But like, dude, when I first got it, or you know what, like not to get like all crazy or whatever, but you know the whole like. When 2020 happened and everyone was talking about white privilege and they're like, it's not really a thing. And I'm like, it's a fucking thing. I'll tell you how. I was like, I'll tell you how. Go for a ride with me. Like, dude, like if I drive my car, Jesse's been in it. But if I drive that Magnum around before dude, yeah. So loud. But no, I took the window tint off because I kept getting pulled over. The front two windows were tinted, so you didn't see me.
Yeah.
So whenever I was driving,
Yeah, they were
cops would
very
stop-
dark.
yeah, cops would follow me, and I'd be like, "Oh fuck!" And I'd roll the window down and stick my arm out the window,
You're like, see
and
my
then
hand? We're good.
and they would go, "Oh shit, it's a white dude," and then they just turn
It's a
around and
white
leave.
man. And
Yeah.
you're like,
Bro, I got pulled over so many times for window tint or just whatever because they were like searching. They were profiling me pretty much,
Yeah.
right? They thought I was a fucking gangbanger or some shit. So, dude, I can't tell you how many times I sat there and like this was. I'm not even kidding you guys. I would put my hands on the dashboard when I was getting pulled over because it's like, oh god, please don't be scared because they're scared coming up. So they're like walking up ready to be like, who the fuck's in this car?
hand
so-
on the grip.
So, dude, they walk up, and then as soon as I had probably like 8 or 9 different cops walk up, and like as soon as they see me, go, "Oh, hey, sir," and I was like, "Hey, man, did I do anything wrong?" And they're
So
like,
what did I do?
"Yeah," and they're usually just like, "Oh, we have we're on the lookout for a certain car," and I was like, "I'm sure you are on the lookout for a certain car," and they were like, "All right, well, just keep it on the speed limit." I'm like, "Yeah, I was, but all right, see you later." Like, dude, it was undeniably they were like, "We're gonna get him," and then they saw me in like Captain America pajamas with like Yoo-hoo, and I'm like, "Can I go home, please?" Like, dude,
It's the greatest image.
bro, the one that got my friends, because when I first got it, we would go to we would all work together at a restaurant. We'd get off work, and we'd play video games, and we would go to the gas station down the street, which was literally like not even 5 minutes from my friend's house. But we would we're all like drinking and whatnot, partying, but like we're in like pajamas, dude. Like we're in like literally like sleep pants, slippers,
You're
like gross. And there's like 4 of us, right? And so we all go and get literally chocolate milk and like Cheetos and shit. And we're driving back in my car. Hell yeah, buddy.
Nice.
We're driving back in my car, and this cop starts following me, and he gets like on my ass. We go into the neighborhood, and we're driving around, and they're like panicking. I'm like, chill out, dude. Act like you've done this shit before. You fucking noob. I'm like, it'd be all right. So, so yeah, they're all like, I mean, everyone's, but like, I'm like, I'll be all right. Just get out. So like we park, and he parks right behind me and shuts off all of his lights. And I was like, all right, now it's weird. I was like, now it's kind of weird. And so I was like, all right, let's just hit him with the 4 whitest dudes coming out of this car he's ever seen.
In pajamas.
And I'm not kidding, like Captain America pajamas, Deadpool pajamas. Like we were, you know what I mean? So like because we're at his house, and I'm like, he's not pulling me over. He's just creepily parked behind me. He's the only one out here. It's like 2 a.m. And I was like, let's just get out and go to your house, dude. So like I get out, and I'm literally like fucking snacks. My eyeballs are more red than the devil's dick. And he's just like cuts the lights on and drives off. And I'm like, see, we're good. Damn. And they were just like, and my friends were like, I don't feel comfortable riding this car like this shit. I'm like, dude, how do you think I feel? Dude, it's really wild.
You're like, how do I feel? But also, man up.
Bro, every time I went to gas station, what's even more funny was we got that Magnum because my mom, she was at the time, I mean, I had it for like 10 years. She was handicapped, right? So she had a wheelchair. Mm-hmm. And so I'd have a wheelchair in the back of that thing. And like the Brady Bunch would get out of that shit at like gas stations. And so like, there would be, I remember seeing people like smoking, right? Like fucking Bob Marley t-shirts and like dreads. And they're like, fuck yeah, like nodding. And then I'm like, all right, let's do it. And we open the doors and like get out. And they'd be, I'd watch people be like, what the fuck? Like it was like a whole like, oh. Yeah, this shit was funny, dude. Yeah, who the fuck is this getting out? Yeah, it was funny, dude. And now
I'm gonna hop off.
All right, dude. It's good seeing you, brother.
Bye,
you guys.
I'm not too far either. I just wanted to stay because y'all jumped on later. But yeah, dude. Now it's the complete opposite because I like drive up in a little Miata and everyone's like doesn't even care, dude. People don't.
Like,
it's. I think the one that cracked me up the most was so like real quick. There was only So now I park and I walk into places. Like I walked into my favorite hibachi place, right? Like I had the top down and I left it down because it's a nice day. I was like, fuck it, I can see the car. Nothing's going to happen. And like, I like walking in and there were like these 2, like, dude, like 14, 15, no, probably 16 because they drove themselves. But like that young. And they were like goth, like Hot Topic, like pants type girls, you know?
Uh-huh.
And yeah, like I walked out and they were like, "Oh my god, your car is so cute," and I was just like, "Thanks." You know what I mean? Like, it was just like it's such a different interaction from like people being like, "Yo, man, let me buy that Magnum," and I'm like, "Nah, dude, get the fuck out of my face." And now I'm like, "Oh, you like it?" You know, like, oh, 14-year-old girls.
Really?
And then, like, there was this little like 5-year-old girl, and she was walking in like the grocery store parking lot with her mom, and they were holding hands. It was adorable. But she was just like, "Mister," like trying to get my attention, "Mister." And I turned around, I was like, "Oh," she's like, "I love your car. It's so cute." And I was just like, "Oh, thanks." You know what I mean? Like, I was
Thank you.
what a totally different thing. So then it gets to like a light, and some dude. This is like a week or two later, but like all the interactions I had were from like girls who are like, "It's so adorable," and I'm like, "Oh, thanks." I wasn't off of that. Cool.
That's not what I was hoping for.
Yeah.
It's metallic ice blue and a
I
really
finally-
small car.
I finally got to. I was at a light, and some dude rolled up next to me. He was like kind of my age and seemed like us pretty much. And he was like, "Roll the window down," and I was like, "Oh, what the fuck? He said some shit." You know what I mean? I was like, "This guy wants some shit." So like, I rolled the window down, and he was like, "Bro, love your Miata," and I was like, "Finally, bro."
You're like, finally, not a girl.
Finally, not a little
girl.
5-year-old girl saying my car is cute. Hell yeah, bro.
Not a female child. Finally.
Yeah, no, I love it. I mean, it's fun to drive, dude. It's a lot of fun.
I can imagine.
Yeah. All right, I think I'm gonna hop off to 3 hours and 20 minutes. It's way more than I planned. It's way past my
You planned
bedtime.
for 45 minutes.
Dude, I was like, I'm gonna do a solid hour because I said I was gonna do it.
Fair.
But
You could have been Jeremy and showed up and started the stream 30 minutes early and then end.
did he do that? What are you talking
He does
about?
it all the time. Every time he streams, he starts like 15 to 30 minutes early. I'm like, Jeremy, what are you doing?
He's a busy man, dude. But no, I honestly, I was streaming, and probably the first 20 minutes of that stream was just me being like, "All right, this is fucking sucks." You know, it's awkward. I was just, like by myself, being like, "I don't know what y'all want to talk about." So like, I was getting close to being like, "All right, nobody's showing up. I'm gonna call it." You know what I mean? And then people started coming in. I was like, "All right, fucking."
I was there 2 minutes in and then paid attention to the other stream for a while.
Now,
And then
dude,
back in.
the first bit of the stream was me literally being like, "Sup, dudes? I quit. I quit Sanders, dude.
It's like quit Sanders, bro.
I quit Sanders. I'm giving them away, dude. I'm throwing them away."
You got to be like, my son really wanted this Saner that's worth $1,200 to be given away out of the good of his heart. Like that one fucking scam going around. Crazy.
Dude, don't get me started. Don't get me started. Shush, Jesse. Shush.
Listen to this
Listen to it.
for the 10th time.
Bro, do you have 3 scrap flexes in the work behind you?
Yeah, dude.
Love it.
I have way more than that.
I see 3 on the table. I don't know.
Yeah, those are.
Which Jesse pointed out the other day that you could just buy 2.0 Graflexes again from Corinth.
Here you go, dude. There's
Didn't even know
You
that.
get them on fucking AliExpress, bro.
There's 4.
Crazy. I'm like, part of me wants to buy some more at the same time.
No, I have.
AliExpress.
Dude, you can. Yeah, Corbin, you can get them. It's just. I think it's called Basic Graflex. Get it empty. You have 2.0 kit. It's like 185.
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that.
Hold on.
Because I do want to do a Derelict 2.0 like you did. I'll ask Brad first, obviously.
Derelict. Oh yeah. I'd like to redo that one. I think I've now that I could do it better. But,
I mean, I loved how the first one came out.
well, with the first one, I didn't want to do it 100% like identical to a Derelict. I wanted to do a 2.0 that is a Derelict.
Yeah.
If that means, or a Derelict that's a Graflex 2.0 because it's smooth. You know what I mean? Like there's not
There's
like the
no
body. Yeah.
milling on the grip.
Right. It's just like I don't know. I like it. I just I want to redo for the sound. I don't know. And then the chassis is a fixed battery. Like there's so many different ways I could do it now. Like when I first did it, I was like, I can only do a fixed battery and this and that. And I could totally do a removable like whole thing. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot.
I listened to that video the other day at work because I was bored and had nothing to do. And I'm looking at it, and I saw that you pulled the grip off for the rebuild. And I'm like, yeah, you could have done an 18350.
I could have done. No, I don't. No, I wouldn't even want to do that. I could take the whole like basically the body that I could take off.
Mhm.
You could do a whole removable,
Oh yeah, you could do a
like the
Switch
whole
Pixel
thing.
connector, yeah.
And you could even have the speaker, because the speaker, I have a pod in that pommel.
Yeah.
And I want the speaker to be in the body shooting it out the pommel instead. I think it would sound better.
You could get the Graphics 2.0 from parksabers.com still.
No,
I wouldn't trust that though.
Fair.
That website, I wouldn't trust that website.
Fair.
Right?
Just like
It's
I wouldn't trust the 89.
89, like the 89 website. Yeah, I believe that's right. PB, dude, you still here, bro?
Yeah, man. I'm just listening.
He's like,
I just love that it's Keenan's face. It almost,
so good.
it almost looks like a mosaic, like Jesus Christ type painting. You know what I mean? When you look at it, it's like he's in like a trash bag in the rain, but it almost looks like it should be in the Vatican. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like, look at that! Look at that thing. It's a beautiful painting, dude.
It reminds me of the oh god, the Lando Luke picture that you were using for a long time.
Oh, this is the one I've been using lately, baby. Here we go.
Ooh, that is a good one.
Fuck,
That is a
baby.
good one.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
baby.
what somebody was talking about.
That's probably the one Haloax was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who? What?
So what, like
Alex
last
said it was
week or
somebody.
something?
It was somebody on the Patreon though.
Somebody caught one of your streams and saw that picture
That
as the
photo.
profile picture and was like, Jesse, Nerford Customs has a compromising photo of you. And he's like, what?
That's not compromising. He's got way worse,
No.
probably.
Oh, 100%.
So you know who I am, Haloax? Does he say I hate?
I think
that
he knows it.
Nerf?
He recognized your name.
He was like, I hate
Yeah.
that Nerf herder, son of
No.
a bitch. I hate that piece of shit. That's what he said. I was like, you know what, dude? I agree.
Probably.
You never know. He could have. I don't
Nah.
know.
No, yeah, dude. I've like the what is it, the Homer Simpson? Where you go back. Oh my God! Look at that, dude.
Elite top tier.
Bro, put Keenan and I together, man. Like, let's look at that. That's beautiful.
That's too good.
Yeah, the one
No
of
happy in this picture.
Well, it was
Everyone's
like-
so upset.
well, we were soaking wet, and we were like, we can't take the picture in front of the Falcon, so we'll just take a picture in this alleyway.
In the alleyway.
That's all it is, dude. Everyone's just soaked in a plastic bag.
There's a couple Star Wars things here. That's it.
I
Bro,
lied.
like-
There's one person smiling.
Who is it?
It's Vader Sanders.
Oh yeah, dude. We all look like kids going to school or something. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like- it does not look like
It looks like a
really,
school field trip that went terribly wrong.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's so good.
No, what was I saying? No shit.
I don't know.
I can't.
Dude, one day you got to do that staff. That scrap staff.
Dude, he's had it for years.
Ever. One day, bro.
Sick.
I actually, at one point, I talked to Jeremy about machining one because I'd have to get like crafty with the inside.
Yeah.
It would take a good bit of work.
And then weren't you planning on doing like aluminum printed control boxes or something at one point?
Yeah. To be honest with you, I might just design that. Maybe that'll be a hilt run. I don't know.
Dude, I'm down. I would get one. I'm not a staff guy, and I would get one.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. I don't think it'd be that hard to do.
Which I still have to install Jeremy's scrap tech. I got to do it at some point.
Dude, don't get me started. I have way too much shit to install for
I
myself.
got that one. I got the KR Shoto. I've got like 7 other hilts that I need to do. So I haven't bought a saber in 5 months.
I haven't technically bought a saber in over a year.
Nice.
That's crazy.
But I've got like 5 like sent to me.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the Arkin was the last one that I bought myself.
Dude, every time I see one of those, I'm like, damn, I kind of want one. I also don't at the same time.
I would have bought the Balin skull, but Keenan got it for me for doing the Corpus.
Yeah. It's dope. I'm a big fan of mine. I have to weather it.
I haven't even weathered mine. I've had it for.
You have to strip it. It's completely clear anodized.
The KR Sabres Balin?
The KR Balin, yeah. The entire KR Ahsoka line is clear anodized. Because I had to strip 3 of them.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
Oven cleaner?
Yeah, I had to. No, I'm using. I did use oven cleaner. I used
Oh my
soda.
Oh my God, PB.
That's the best one. That's
Jesus
the best.
Christ.
Darth Jeremy.
Jesus, look at him, dude. He looks so fucking miserable.
It's so good.
Um,
Just all you hear is "I hate it here."
yeah, no, I have. Yeah, because I got Jeremy's Hill, Crate Slayer. I got another one. Jesse gave me like one or two. Like I was like, shit, dude. I've got
Oh, I gave you the
the Graflex and
Sabine?
the what's it
The-
called?
Sabine.
The trio.
No. Oh yeah, the Sabine, which I fucking love the Sabine. That's the one that when I got
Which
home.
Sabine did you get? The elf one? Did you give him the
Is
elf?
it Elf? It's Elf,
I
right?
gave
Yeah.
you-
That's the one that when I
Because
got
convinced
home.
you the KR was better.
Oh, dude, I love it. I think it's great. That's one that I've.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's great. Yeah.
It is really good. I've done both of them.
But yeah, no. When I got home from the trip, because I wasn't really doing much, but I spent a day like where I was like, I'm gonna figure this fucking like I pulled it all apart
Because
went
I couldn't
through
take it
like-
apart, and you figured it out.
Yeah, but it took a second.
It's a little bit of a bitch to take it apart.
It's
If
a little
you
time
take-
consuming to figure it out on your own. And there are no videos or anything. I had to
Dude, if you take the dial apart and lose those springs, oh my god, it's a pain in the ass.
Oh
they
no,
are-
Oh, I've messed with it. I think I put some E6000 in them, so they'll never pop out again.
Dude, I launched a spring like across the room, and it took me hours to find it.
Oh, dude, what's funny about that is like, okay, so for the past 10 years that I've been doing this shit, at least, right? I think it's 10 years.
Mhm.
I have developed. As soon as something small drops, I stop and I hear, and I'm like, it's in that direction. Like, dude, so I will find things that are so small, and people will be like, "How?" And I'm like,
Dude, I'll cut the screw head off a screw to just glue on something, and I'll feel it bounce off my foot, and I'm like, all right, I know what direction it went.
Do you want to know what's crazy? The craziest ones I've lost and found are the small screws for Canon parts. You know how small
I
the
never
screw
have.
is.
Yeah.
Like you know how tiny these
Like
little screws.
these little boys.
These
right
little
there.
tiny. Yeah. You know how
Those
tiny
things are-
those things are.
Pain.
And I've lost them across the room and found them.
Dude, on the other Canon scrap that I built one out of an MHS V2 grip, or it's a space junk grip MHS, most everything else, and then the thin neck emitter. And all of the screws on that Canon were so seized up. I soaked that thing in penetrating oil for 3 days, and they didn't come loose.
You know what you got to do, right?
Drill through them.
No, just tap it with a little hammer, tiny little hammer. Just
Really?
tap it a couple times. It breaks the gunk.
Like the lower shell is still sitting in my parents' house because all the internals were in there, and I could not get them out. And I'm like, I'm not dealing with this. I don't need it right now.
Yeah, I've done a good bit. Use WD-40 the inside of that shit, right? And then take a screwdriver that you have to go into like the flathead or whatever.
Mhm.
Just put it in. Take a hammer and just, and then eventually it'll break it through.
Neat.
But yeah, it is a pain. Like I've stripped some because they're easy to strip. You know what I mean? Like
they're
they're not.
tiny.
Yeah.
And they're very soft.
Spray them and then hammer them. Eventually, you can
Cool.
work them. Yeah, I tried a lot. You can also heat them up.
True.
It burns the gunk in the threads because you got to think about it's decades of just like
Dead skin cells and dirt.
just like it's basically like its own thread locker. You know what I mean? So you have to clean it up. Yeah, and then once you clean it up and get it out, like they go right back in easy.
Dude, I forgot this thing. This D-ring is also JB Quick Weld because I did not want to drill through the threads.
I drill through threads. I drill
It's
through
just-
threads all the time.
It's just
I
on
don't,
there.
I don't mind doing it.
I wasn't comfortable with it, so I was like, all right, we'll just JB Weld it. It's not going anywhere.
One thing I did with this last one was I made the Cobalt hit that little spot because I wanted to keep it.
Yeah. That turned out so good. Yours is still my favorite out of all of these.
Thanks, man.
With the brass thin neck. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, I got some Hasegawa mesh for the vents.
Yep. I put
Then I
Hasegawa
got-
mesh in mine too.
And then I put an orange jewel in here. I don't usually do that, but I like the orange jewel. don't know why.
I didn't put a jewel in mine, but I got Tim to send me the files for his little brass inserts.
Oh yeah. Oh, that looks great. Yeah, I have those for this guy. Really made it pop.
That's where I saw him first, and then he did it on one of his. He put something. Oh, I think for the entropy. I think.
Yeah, he did it for his entropy.
And I was like, "Yo, can I buy the little brass inserts for you?" He's like, "Here you go." Just send me the file. I'm like, "Thanks, buddy."
Right, that's how
Thank
he
you.
is.
To be fair, Adriano is gonna send me. He got off already. The for his Star Killer, he used on the grip a piece of brass pipe he cut.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Bro, what did you use for yours?" He was like, "Yeah, I just got a brass pipe and notched the grips to go over it." And he messaged me the other day. He's like, "Yo, I found another one. You want it?" And I'm like, "Yo, how much do you want for it?" He's like, "Compensation." I'm like, "Bro, at least let me pay for shipping, man. Come on, you're going through the effort."
Yeah, all these people are too nice, man.
Great dudes.
Except
Hate
for
'em.
that fucking Solo Sabers, dude. Piece of shit.
Dude, at this point, half my sabers are all using Jeremy's chassis since he started
yeah,
putting
man.
them up. Every time I'm like, "Oh, I could use that. Give me."
It's pretty wild to think how much work is in people's homes across the United States because of that
Crazy.
dude. And not just the United States, dude, overseas, too.
Jeremy used to be the only person who installed a saber I had that I didn't install.
Yeah. Oh,
I ended up
yes.
selling it because I had 3 Star Killers.
Same. I
Three.
have installs from Jeremy and Tim pretty much only.
Oh yeah, it
That's
was
Only people they install for me, really.
it was the same. The 7 chambers SKIG that I had for the longest time. One of the first sabers, like nice sabers I owned,
Yeah.
and I wound up selling it.
I got Tim to do this one.
I do remember that. That turned out great.
So nice.
So good. That one and the brass chassis he did for Jeremy's Star Killer.
Oh, shit, this got back.
You're like, whoops.
That's where the battery's been at.
To be fair, there's like 4 or 5 sabers I have that all have batteries sitting in them, but they have kill switches. So I'm like, all right, it's fine.
These are blinding.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are.
bright. But Jeremy used to be the only person I had an install from, but I ended up selling it because I had 3 other Star Killers. And then I have, you can't even see it, but right there's a Kennedy custom one-off that Tim installed.
Oh, nice.
And that is the only installed hilt that I have that I didn't install myself. And I have 67 of them. It's a problem.
I'm getting there.
It's a problem, dude. I need to
How
stop.
about
I don't have mine displayed, so like every now and then I'll go through them and I'll find some that I forgot I had.
I only know because I take a family picture once a year. And I'm like, all right, what are we at?
Yeah, that's right. You do, don't you? They would spread them all out on the table.
last year.
Or
I put it on
sometimes
a
like
carpet last year.
Yeah,
this
I
year.
think last year you didn't have my Crate Slayer. I don't think so.
I
Right?
did. The last one I took, I think I put the Crate Slayer in there, but it wasn't installed yet.
Yeah, I haven't even weathered mine yet.
Oh, I got it weathered. It's installed. I pat myself on the back as the first marble.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, same here. I haven't done a marble yet. I mean, I have my Subversion that Cole sent me.
oh, I have one of those too.
Oh,
Forgot
yeah, I
about
got one. I put Tim's chassis in mine.
Yeah, Tim's chest is in here. The only thing that kind of gets me about the marbles is they're never really a perfect fit for that. So I kind of wanted to redo my own holder. You know.
Oh, I put E6000 on both sides and cleaned up the excess.
But what I'm saying is, like, I can't get them. Like, the marble doesn't sit.
Yeah, it doesn't sit quite centered. It's annoying.
Yeah, and that's
I got mine centered. It was a bitch. It took forever.
still really cool though. This hilt is amazing. I haven't
I love
installed
it.
this one either. This is the one that I try to do a bunch of fucking designs.
Dude, the
in the
wood is such a good touch. I put leather on mine, but I kind of wish I did wood. I might go back.
I like the leather, but yeah, I was just like, I'm gonna do it. You know what I mean? Like it just
The leather's really good too, though. I also did 100% copy you on the Graphic thumb screw.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It fit.
It's
perfect.
so good. I want to replace the grip screw though, because I don't like how tall it is.
Yeah, I've done that. I messed with that too.
I'm trying to find the one that Azzy used, but I think he custom machined it. I think it's one of one, or he makes them himself.
I want to do my claw too. I haven't even touched it.
I forgot.
Oh yeah, I have one of those too.
I don't have one of those. I saw one for sale and I thought about it, but I didn't get it.
This is
Did you get the
I
aluminum
had-
one? Is it the aluminum claw?
no. I got the. I wanted it to be like bone. You know.
Oh, you painted it?
Yeah, I painted it.
Nice. Oh,
Which-
it does look really nice.
It looks so like it's different than the aluminum one. I mean, the aluminum one you can paint, but it still just doesn't feel. I don't
The
know.
texture's not right.
This feels like a bone. Like it really feels like a bone.
What's it? Multi-jet fusion or nylon?
think it's nylon.
Nylon, yeah, yeah. But once you weather it and like paint it and get it nice, it really does feel like an ivory bone. You know what I mean? Like it's.
That's
I'm
half
just-
the reason I didn't get one because I cannot hand paint anything.
Oh, dude,
I'm terrible at it.
I think I did one or two for somebody. I can't remember.
I still have to paint mine.
If it comes out of a spray can, I'm good. If I have to do it with a brush, never gonna happen.
I did all
Oh.
that with spray. That was spray paint, dude.
Really?
Yeah, spray paint and washes. You know what I mean? Like just to
okay.
weather. It was super easy, and then a clear coat. You know, like a Yeah, that was. I think you know what I did though. I sanded it, and then I did spot
Oh,
putty.
Bondo.
Just a spot putty, the filler, not or the spot putty. Not actual Bondo. I mean, it is Bondo. But you know what I mean, like
Off-brand Bondo.
Well, no. It's called spot putty. I mean, it is Bondo, but
Oh, it's literally just called spot putty.
yeah, people use it on their helmets all the time. They use it to like thin out the lines.
I just
put
use
that-
Bondo.
That's too much, dude, because that's like hard, like it thin, like it's hard to sand. This stuff
True.
sands easily. So
I mean,
I
I
did.
did. This is a like half-done Qui-Gon communicator that I found
Oh,
a few
yeah.
files for, and I did the back of it mostly with Bondo. I needed to do one more layer, but I'm like, yeah, you're not gonna see it.
Yeah, no, the but I only did that so I could get rid of like I don't know, so I could add to the paint and it stay, because I think that's the hardest part about it is getting the paint to stay on that stuff,
Sure.
the nylon, because it'll pop off, like it'll scratch off. So I did that, and then I did some filler primer, and then I just did bone ivory. I think was the color, white or
Mhm.
eggshell, and then bone ivory. I can't remember. You know what? I forget the technique I do to get bone. I've done quite a few bone like paint jobs.
Yeah.
But then I just did a black and brown wash on it and dab it off and you're done.
Interesting.
Yeah. So you get like it might be hard to pick up on the camera, but it's like it looks like a real freaking bone.
It does look really good. It's blue on camera, but other than that,
Right. Right. But it's like, see like back here.
it does look real nice. Also, I realized this is not just 3D files. The Greeblies are 3D. The actual communicators have recast of the original.
I love that it's
Women's razor.
Morelco women's razor.
You can get an off-brand like knockoff on Amazon for like $3. So that's what I did.
That's what's up.
Because I missed the Jesse. What's it? Lowland Props. The guy that made the Jedi communicator.
Yeah, Lowland. Yeah.
That's what it is. I forgot which one it was. I missed out on that run and I was mad about it.
As Jesse goes to grab his.
Yeah, I know he got it. I was messaging him about it. I was like, "Yo, this looks sick.
What's he at? Hold on, just see. I got
It
you.
looks so good. It turned out so good. I should finish mine."
Oh hell yeah, dude!
And
Hell
then,
yeah, bro!
Fucking shave, whatever. And then it's got this thing.
Yeah, dude, that's sick.
It's so good. I'm so mad I missed that run.
And it's
So
like
who did-
it's a real razor the
He's the real one.
Wait, who did
Oh,
this?
it's crazy. Lowland Props.
Huh? Lowland.
Roman.
Lowland.
Lowland props.
I got the knockoff.
And they also got these recently.
Oh yeah, the resin sun sabers.
Oh, that's resin.
Yeah. They're
Yeah,
and
dang.
I have like the blades to like fight with them too.
No shit.
Yeah.
My man is a authentic prop collector, dude.
Dude, he is drilling all those
Yeah,
holes
dude,
in
I
that
like the real
forest.
ones.
Wild, bro.
I did a I did a New Hope Luke motor stunt. that I need to
Nice.
finish the blade on.
Nice.
And
Oh, yeah.
got the motor and everything, wired up the motor. Shockingly easy, to be honest.
You mean this one?
Yep, exactly that one. It's the exact same base kit.
Yep.
Did you buy yours motorized, or did you send it to somebody to motorize it?
Bought it motorized.
I missed out on the motorized ones from him, so I motorized mine.
Yeah.
Which I messed up on the blade a little bit, but you can use golf club shafts on eBay, and they're $6. So I'm like, fuck it.
Dudes, I think I'm calling it soon because I'm about to be 4-hour stream and up for 20 hours.
Let's do it, dude. Call it.
So,
Sounds
I'm
good.
tired as fuck.
yeah, dude, I'm fucking zoning out at this point. That's why I'm like, all right, I'm out.
You're
But,
like, I need to go.
I just need to eat and go to sleep, dude. I don't ever stay up this late, bro. Like I literally, even on days that I'm like, I'm gonna stay up and party like a boy, like a real boy. It's like 10:30 and I'm out. So I usually go to bed at like 8.
I try to go to bed at 11. Will it happen? No.
Well, I've gotten really used to over almost 2 years at my job, almost where I'm up at 4 a.m. and I work till 5, and I go to sleep at like 8, like clockwork throughout the week.
I wake up at 7:45, and even then I'm barely up. I don't do mornings. I don't do mornings, bro.
I'm already like 3 hours at work, bro.
Sleep is for the week.
Yeah.
I don't do mornings. I'm bad at it. I'm 2 minutes from my office, so.
Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, no, basically what I've been doing for the past, I don't know, few months, for the most part, is I work Monday through Thursday usually, but I try to do when I get off work, I go straight to the gym. I do the gym for about an hour, and then I go eat and go to sleep. And dude, it kind of sucks because like my Monday through Thursday is legitimately like wake up, work all day, work out, eat, and like lay down, and I'm like, I got 1 hour to like breathe a little bit, and then I go, all right, time to go to sleep so I can get 7 or 8 hours, dude. So like the whole week just kind of like flies by. And then usually I get like, sometimes I'll hit Jesse up and I'm like, I'm streaming fucking Thursday, boy, it's happening. And then it's like, dude, like, yeah, dude, I'm like the next day I'm like, oh shit, I didn't like do that at all.
I'm streaming Thursday, it's happening. Finally, it was 3 months later.
Well, no, the thing is, like, during the day, I'm like,
I've got energy, and
I'm like, dude, when I get home, I'm gonna hang with the boys. I'm gonna do some shit. This is what I'm gonna do. And then I get home, and
I learned if I have to do anything that day, it has to be before I sit down when I get home, because otherwise, I am not leaving.
Yeah,
it's not happening.
Absolutely, and that's why I like streaming and like whatnot is hard, because sometimes I'll get here and I'll change clothes and I'll sit down at the computer and I'm like, no, dude, well. Usually because I also know that I'm going to end up spending like 4 hours hanging out, which I love, but like I'm like, am I ready for you know what I mean? Like it's like sometimes it's like this is a little.
To be fair, last week Jess and I were on till like 4 a.m.
Yeah, no, dude, Jesse and I streamed for like, or not even a stream, hung out. What was it, 14, 16 hours?
What was in that stream? I remember hearing afterwards. I'm like, God damn.
We ate dinner together and then we ate breakfast together.
We ate dinner and then breakfast. Dude, that was a different time, man. I miss those times. But yeah, we hung out for like 6-7 hours. And then Lando jumped on and we were like, oh, dude. Or it was Lando's stream.
And then we were waiting for him to come back in.
We were waiting for him to wake up for work to see that we're still in it.
Didn't happen.
You guys are
man, dude. Yeah, well, I mean, back then I didn't have a schedule. You know what I mean?
You didn't have a 12-hour job, yeah.
Well, I was also like, I was a night person, like Jesse was. So like, we would just hang out all fucking night. The sun. You know how many times the sun would come up and I'd be like, oh fuck, Jesse, I gotta go. And then he'd be like, yeah, look at this, and I'd be like, hell yeah. And it'd be like another 3 hours. Yeah, dude. There was
Jeremy's awake. It's time to go to bed.
Dude.
It's that meme where it's like people waking up at 6 a.m., people going to bed at 6 a.m. They're in the car.
I think we did better this year, PB, though. I think you and I were like, nah, we're going to sleep this year.
I think there was only one night where I kind of went out into the living room and was just staring at Jesse. Shut the fuck up.
There was that one night where we stayed up because Keenan. We stayed up pretty late for that one. Or did you? Yeah, you and I stayed up for that one, I think.
A couple of us did, yeah. And then he just Ubered back.
That was wild, dude. That shit was very, very like I was scared. I thought he was gallbladder busted or some shit. I was so like,
Damn.
oh no. Yeah, dude, he was in serious pain. Like
What
that shit was.
happened?
He had to take a giant shit, dude. They had to go to the doctor so they could like pump his shit, dude. No, he tore something right in his stomach.
Ooh.
He
I-
ate.
I don't know. He was on a diet, and then we just ate shit tons of pizza, and then I guess
He'd been on like a super diet for like months. Then he got there and he was like every slice, and then like it just fucked him.
And his stomach couldn't handle it.
Yeah, he like did they pump his stomach? I don't know. Yeah, he had to go to the hospital, dude, and like
Dude,
get
that's
like,
nuts.
but like it was bad because like he was pacing back and forth for a bit. It was just like trying. He was like, basically like, yeah, I'm not doing well. And we were like, all right, buddy, just lay down. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't really like I didn't think it was a big deal. But then when he came down the stairs and like was in like the fetal position and was like clearly in pain type yells, I was like, oh shit.
You're like, fuck, what do we do?
And like Cole, of course, being Cole and like taking, like he's a fucking caregiver of a person. He was like, all right, you drive it. No, man, he orchestrated it. And
Cole's
Tim and Adriano jumped up and drove off and took him. And it was basically like, I think Jesse and I or somebody else, we were like, okay, like basically like we just like, we'll be here, like we don't.
What
know
do we do?
So we just sat down, and then I just waited for the phone. We just waited for a phone call to make sure.
Well, then
all right.
their car broke.
Yeah, their car,
Ooh.
the rental that Tim had, fucking $80,000 Grand Wagoneer wouldn't start.
Damn.
So I drove up there, and AJ took me up there. Yeah, and we just fiddled with the car for a while, trying to figure it out. And we disconnected the battery, negative, put it back, and the car was like, "Hey, I'm alive again." And I was like, "Cool."
You're like dumbass car, but all right.
That shit was real annoying because I was like, "This is like," and I was gonna have to take it home, so I was like, "Oh, I'm stranded." You know what I mean? I was like, "Oh."
Ooh. You're like, oh, there's my.
Well, I mean, he was going to get another rental, but it was like at such a weird time of night and then I think Enterprise or where did I can't remember where he rented it from. They were basically like, no, that's not on us, that's on you, or some shit. And he was like, nah, dude.
He's like, absolutely not.
It was dumb. But yeah, man, that was an interesting night. That was night 1 too.
Yep.
Night 1?
Yeah, so I was tired as shit
Lord.
because Jeremy, Tim and I woke up at like 4 a.m. to like start our drive there. So we drove all the way there. It's like 7 hours. Then we all partied inside the house, running around like idiots for a good bit. And then we ordered pizza. So like, yeah, I'd been up for like 20 hours at that point. And I was like, I'll just wait a little bit longer. She was scary though, because it was like, there was no word. And I legitimately thought for a while that like his gallbladder burst or something.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And I was like, this sucks for the whole trip. He's going to be like, you know what I mean? I was like, he just came here to go to the hospital. That sucks. But like, they had him on something, and I don't know if they pumped his stomach or what, but they had him on something, and then he was fine in the next like day or so. But that shit was.
That's good.
Yeah. That shit was kind of scary too.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Dang, man. And then afterwards, I was like, don't ever come over here and do that shit again, Keenan. Ever, dude.
Don't ever fuck your stomach
Don't
up.
ever fuck your stomach up with hot wings, dude.
Crazy.
We ate so much good food, like pizzas and
I
shit.
can imagine, yeah.
Fucking 4-day-old pizza.
Yeah, dude, everyone was just. Cole got so many slices. Like, how many boxes were in the refrigerator? You basically were just like, all right, I guess I'm gonna snack until we go eat. Like, dude, we just went.
You're like, I guess I'll grab a slice.
Well, yeah, there's so
Well-
much left over that every day I'd wake up and okay,
Yeah.
breakfast / lunch, I would just eat pizza.
Fuck it, dude. Yeah, and then we'd have pub subs all stacked up in there too. Like,
I just remember by the 4th day I went to go eat the pizza and everyone's staring at me like, what the fuck? That's 4-day-old pizza.
You're like, it's still here. It's still
Still-
edible. Good
yeah.
it
enough.
didn't matter, dude. It was still good. Well, the thing was and then he got like catering, right? For like barbecue catering.
Oh, yeah, we got the barbecue.
Good. Remember that corn? Jesse?
Dude, that barbecue was fire,
Yeah, bro. That was bones.
bro. The corn,
right?
the beans.
Smoky Bones barbecue.
Yeah, that shit was good.
Shit was good. I remember.
Enjoy
Yeah.
the food.
Well, dude, it was just like, we had leftovers. We had a lot of leftovers in the house, plus groceries, and then plus we were like, "Yo, where we eating tonight? Where we going to eat, boys?" Like,
There's
dude,
25 pounds of pizza in the fridge. Where are we eating tonight?
Yeah, dude. I mean, we would just go and some people would want to go to different restaurants and shit. But we
3
didn't
a.m.
really.
Waffle House.
Yeah, that Waffle House wasn't good that time. I was kind of disappointed.
Disappointing.
No, but the one that was slightly further down was really good. Me, AJ, and Grayscale Sam, we went one night.
Nice.
It was a lot better. But yeah, the one by the place wasn't that good.
It was the same one we went to the year before, which was kind of funny.
Yeah.
You're like, it was good last year. What the hell?
Well,
Yeah, because we hit the same neighborhood every year.
Yeah.
Fair.
There's one more person watching, dude. Somebody joined in right now. Dude. Wow.
You're like, who are you?
It's 4 hours in, dude. Who are you just showing up, dude?
Are you?
It's somebody who was on earlier and just goes, "These fucking idiots are still doing this," and then they open it up. 100% guarantee. And I bet whoever's watching right now is going like, "Fuck, dude, he sees me. He sees my every move." Damn right, boy.
You're like, I am the one and only Nerf herder. I see all.
Nerf herder sees everything you're doing right now. Put it away or put it away, dude. Don't even touch it. Don't even look at it, dude. They just people say they're still here. Yeah. Yeah, man. That shit was definitely every year is fun, dude. The first year was a lot of fucking fun for me. I mean, but that was like you're meeting your boys in person for the first time. It's pretty wild.
It's the first time you're meeting your online friends in real life.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. I honestly, to this day, I still talk about how weird it was when Jeremy and I pulled up and everyone came outside and Jesse was like the first person to run up on me and like give me a hug or whatever. And I was just like, "What the fuck, you so tall, dude?" Like, I was like, straight up, I was like, "I thought you were like 5'3", dude." Everyone was tall. Everyone was like my eye height, and I was just like, I thought all of you guys were short as fuck.
Dude, I thought you were all short.
It was weird, dude. I like seeing everyone in person and being like, "Wow, we streamed for years. What's up?"
Like I've only ever seen you from this far up.
Yeah. And then each year is just, I don't know, it's kind of reassuring because like each year is like, and you meet up, it's like it doesn't seem like much time. You know what I mean? Like when I see Jesse or whatever, I'm just
it was like yesterday. It was a year ago.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's, when you think about it, it's really not that big a deal.
Yeah.
I mean,
I see you guys more than I see people that live like 20 minutes away from me in years.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Dude, straight up. Some of my best friends. I went on a trip with my friends to Chattanooga, which is me running up and punching thing that I try to make a thing that nobody cares about but me. I fucking love using it though. But those are like my best friends of like 20 years, and I've seen them less than I've seen all of you guys. Dude, like, straight up. I mean, everyone moves away, has family and all that shit I was talking about earlier, but
true.
Yeah, man. I missed the first year. I was fucking mad about that shit. I can't remember why. I was like, I don't think I could swing it for some reason. Work or something.
Yeah.
And I think it was a little. It was like spur of the moment, right?
Yeah, it was
three or four of you, right? Yeah, it was like 4 of you guys, and like you guys were like in 2 weeks or so. I remember it being kind of like not as planned out.
Yeah, so we're going on Monday. You're like, what the fuck, Monday?
Well, I was just like, I don't know. Yeah, and then I remember I saw like the pictures in the video or whatever, and I was like, fuck.
Damn. You're like, I should have gone.
Yeah, and then I got dogged on so much for like a whole year. They were like, "You're not coming. You ain't gonna make it."
You're not gonna make it. That's like every time you guys talked about it before last year, and Albert was like, "Oh, I might go," and you're like, "You're not gonna go."
And then that one dude who said all that shit to me never made it.
Damn.
Yeah, he was constantly like, "You ain't gonna make it. You ain't coming." And I was like, "I'm gonna be there." And then guess what, dude? I never met him.
He didn't go. You're like,
yeah.
Dams.
First year was fun. Second year was Tim's first year. Tim's in 2 years now. Holy shit!
Yeah. Did Tim pull up in like a BMW or something?
Yeah, dude. Remember he pulled up like adjusted his belt, like something else. We were all like, "Oh god!"
And PB's done 2 years too, right?
Yep.
PB's done 2.
Nice.
Cole's
done 2.
3. Cole's done 3.
3. Cole has done 3. I've done 3.
Your first year was also Cole's first year.
Oh yeah, and Jeremy's too.
You, Cole, and Jeremy.
I mean AJ technically has done all of them, right?
Yeah. Well,
TJ's done 2.
yeah, I think AJ
did
went to
too.
the. AJ didn't stay with us in the first one, or
But he
in the
hung
second.
out with y'all.
He was just there because he lives there.
Fair.
Who else? Sam's done 2. Sam and Ryan's done 2.
Yeah,
Both
they've
Sam's
both done
done
2
2.
years.
I was
in
gonna
a
say,
row.
I'm like, which Sam?
Yeah,
That's
both
impressive.
Grayscale's done 2. Yeah, Sam.
Yeah, Grayscale's done 2 as well. But for
Yeah,
Absolute
Scotland
Sam and
boys.
Ryan,
Yeah,
that's
dude.
impressive.
Yeah, that is impressive for Scotland, Sam.
Yeah, and
Who else?
Ryan, they're both from Scotland.
That's what I'm saying. Both of them did
God,
2.
Ryan's from Scotland.
Yeah.
Who
Crazy.
else has done 2? Who else is let's see.
Elvis.
Elvis has done 2. 2?
Yep.
Elvis has done 2.
Pretty much everyone else, I think.
Cody's done all of them. Right?
Cody's done
Cody-
4.
Cody's done all of them.
Cody's done 4. He almost didn't do this last one, right? I think I can't remember.
Yeah, he almost missed it. He almost misses every year, and then we make it work.
Yeah.
He's going, I don't think we're gonna make it. You're going. He's
Carter
like,
missed 1.
Carter missed 1.
Yep.
And I'll never forgive him, dude, for as long as
I'll never forgive him.
I
He
live,
was,
dude.
he was an
Ruined the
exterminator
perfect
for a
track
week.
record.
Yeah, dude. He was killing bugs, dude. He was killing bugs when he should have been hanging out with me. That's all.
He should have been with me.
Just with me.
He should have been swimming around that saner.
God, dude. We gotta like
Keenan's been to 2.
Keenan's been to 2. That's right. He missed the first. Oh, he missed the first one too. That I went to. We planned for him.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
That sucked.
Well, no. We didn't plan for him, but the third year we did. So, like, your second year was Keenan's first, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So we planned it
Yeah.
around Keenan that time.
Yeah, because the first year that I went, it was just you, me, Cole, Jeremy, Cody, Carter.
That's it.
That's it. 6 of us, right?
I think that's it. Yeah.
So I feel real bad if like one of our best friends is like not on that list.
Sebastian did the year after,
Sebastian did the year after. That's right. He didn't make it to that one.
and then
Sebastian's-
he missed this year.
Sebastian's
Sebastian's
done
done 2
2.
total.
He's done 2.
Sebastian did the very first one before any of you guys, and then the one last year, technically a year before, not the one we.
Damn,
just did.
I need to hit up Sebastian. I haven't talked to him in a while.
How's he doing?
He usually text messages me every now and then to
He's been
check in.
posting, so I assume he's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm keeping him busy.
Well, I just because of all the shit that's going on in California.
That too.
Yeah.
I don't think he's anywhere close to that, but yeah, I didn't think about that.
No,
I
he's
should-
not. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's more closer to Anaheim, I think, right? Am I
Yeah.
right?
He's right there.
I just see the
Yeah,
occasional updates. He's like, I painted this. I'm like, yo, sick, bro.
Yeah,
So-
dude, his
every
paint
time.
jobs are great. Dude. He does a great
Incredible.
job. He's kind of a bitch, but his great job. Great fucking job.
Him and his only 1-inch blades.
Yeah. Him and his fucking I love Sebastian. Yeah, dude, it's kind of wild to think how many people have gone though. Like it's harder and harder to keep track each year because it's just grown. I think it grew a lot the
Between
third
second
year.
and third.
Well,
Oh, we almost doubled it.
crazy.
We almost doubled it, dude.
It's insane.
Y'all are gonna give me a fucking aneurysm. Trying to keep track of everybody.
I know, right? He had a fucking spreadsheet.
Hey,
dude.
Cal said he's for sure going to the next one last year.
Cal, I talked to
I'm gonna hold him to
Cal. I talked to Cal because I tried to get him to come out.
I'm
This
not
last
doing a
year.
cruise this year, so I'm going this year.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
holding him
dude.
to it.
I'm so down. I'll drop my Miata if I have to, bro.
You're like, I'll drive the Miata.
Would suck ass to drive that thing for 7 or 8 hours, but let's
Oh, dude,
go.
I can imagine.
It wouldn't be that bad. It's really not bad.
7 or 8 hours with Jeremy in the car and 35 Sabres.
Well, no, I mean it would be Tim, Jeremy, and I would do it again. I think that's what we were talking about at one point. Because honestly, I really enjoyed this last year how I did it. This last year, no, I'm sorry, he always comes here. That's right. We basically try to make it to where somebody flies to somebody's house, and then we rent a car and make a trip.
Mhm.
So I flew to his house when we went to go visit Albert and went to that convention in
Yeah,
Texas.
I do remember that.
PB and Cole were there too, which was awesome. But Jeremy and Tim flew down here, and we got an Airbnb. We hung out in Mobile for the day and then drove. So I'm not sure. We'll probably do the same thing, mainly because that works really well with like everyone ships their shit to me, and we just pack it all up there and drive it.
Yeah, fair.
But either way, if we go to Pigeon Forge or if we go to Orlando, that's like the same distance almost. I think. Oh, Arison, I need to get to go. I've been trying to get him to go for the last like 2. But yeah, I think if we went to Pigeon Forge, he could drive and make it an easier trip for him. I don't know, man.
So I pulled up the spreadsheet just because I wanted to check.
You got it? You got it? Who's on there, dude?
There are 29 people on here.
But how many went? It was like 16 went, right?
Yeah, I think it was 17, 16.
All right, give me
Chris
the
couldn't
names.
make it. So, see,
Oh
there's
yeah, Chris, Nerd Dad. Damn, I'll try to get him to go too.
Jesse, Carter, Cody, Keenan, Jeremy, Benji, Tim, Cole, Sam, Ryan, Elvis, Adriano, Josh, TJ, myself. So that's
Josh has been the one now, dude. I love it.
so 17 people.
What's up, Josh? Are you there? What's up, boy?
This doesn't count AJ either, so 18 people.
He's working.
I'll tell
Him and
myself.
Cody,
Something.
him and Cody are probably working right now.
Is Cody there with you, or are you online?
No, they
Yeah,
do like
they-
a Discord.
yeah.
Jesse and I will bully Chris into going in April.
Who?
Talk about
Chris, Nerd Dad.
they're dead. Dude, I try every year. I try to bully him. I'm like, you better fucking go, you bitch.
All 3 of us are going to Celebration, so we'll bully him.
What dates are you
hell
going to be there?
PB's going too.
Yeah, I'm going to be there, but I think my dates are off from yours.
I haven't even booked
That's
anything
so
yet.
cool.
Besides,
Where exactly in Japan is it? Where exactly is it? Tokyo?
it's
For,
near
uh,
Tokyo.
The convention's in Chiba.
Makuhara Messi, which is in Chiba.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend like I know what you just said. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah,
It's
Hell
near
yeah,
Tokyo.
dude.
Yeah, it's across the bay.
Okay.
it's like an
Oh.
hour train ride from the center.
Yeah, you guys are talking about over by Osiyama Jockey, dude. Hell yeah, me too.
The
But yeah, I
Pokemon
think
Center.
Cody was saying that y'all aren't going in. You're flying in like right before it starts, right?
I think so because we wanted to like do Star Wars first, be done with it, and then enjoy Japan.
So I was
Oh,
like the exact opposite.
So
I'm doing.
chill.
I think
So
lining
jealous.
up dates with PB. I'm doing that Monday or something, or like that Tuesday. I fly in. I do.
You're enjoying Japan first, then doing Star Wars.
Yeah, I do a week in Tokyo because we're just doing Tokyo, and then we're doing Celebration, and then we're there for like another 2 days or something.
Dude, I fucking would love to go, but isn't it like a 26-hour flight or some shit? How long?
It's
It's
not
13 and a
26
half
hours.
for me.
18.
It depends.
It's
Well,
like 16 for me.
Yeah, so from
Yeah,
Texas,
so
it's
I've
13 and
been
a
seeing
half.
like 15, 16 hours.
Oh, that sounds terrible, dude.
Yeah, but
Sitting
the
in
planes are
airplanes.
huge.
I got a
That's a big-
direct.
Can you like lay down and beat off? I mean, like lay down and relax.
But if you pay a lot of
Yeah.
money, like
If
PB,
you pay a
yeah.
lot of money.
Hell yeah!
I didn't pay that much money.
Yeah, you.
I got direct. I
You
got
just-
direct flights from
He's
New
just
Jersey.
beating off in business class, PB. What are you doing,
Benji,
dude?
ask PB how much you spent on plane tickets.
How much did you spend on plane tickets, BB?
They were like
Peeps.
3,500.
Good
Oh!
lord, 35.
Shit,
I'm
dude.
trying to spend less.
You can
than
buy a
half.
Miata for that.
I
I'm
got
trying to
direct
spend like
flights.
1,500 tops.
I got
I'm
direct
seeing
flights
tickets for as
from
low as
Jersey.
11,
Oh.
1,200 right now.
Hold on, did you fucking spring for the fucking massage seats where they fucking come over and beat you off, dude? Don't lie, you're on live, dude.
He
Don't
gets his
lie.
own private room and he closes. The
yeah,
door.
yeah, dude.
No,
They
it's
come
not
up-
even. It's not even business. It's just the
all the
Japan
the-
Airlines premium
Bro,
economy.
who swindled you? Did you buy like 3 plane tickets on accident? What the hell?
No, man, they're just
No,
good
they're
seats.
expensive.
It's got to
got-
be expensive.
I got direct flights from New Jersey, 1,200 round trip.
I'm staying here.
I paid for extra leg room and shit because I'm a big dude.
He's
Yeah,
small.
that's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't
PB,
want
how tall are
18
you? Like
hours.
6'4"?
What was that?
How tall are you? 6'4"?
About 6'2", 6'3".
Hey, you're taller than me, boy. I didn't know that. Yeah,
Dude,
he's right.
he towers over all of us.
I'm 5'10". I'm not that tall.
Jesse's 5'3", dude. I see it in person.
See,
Bro,
Jesse,
I don't know why. I just thought he was like a normal, like
Everybody
5'8",
thinks I'm going to be
5'9".
short.
And,
Yeah.
dude, he was like 6'1". I was like, what the fuck is that? Like,
I'm
it's
6
just
foot.
weird. It's 6 foot. It's just weird
Yeah.
seeing like somebody you thought for years was just a normal height. 6 foot's pretty tall. You know what I mean? Like,
I'd say 6 foot's normal.
no, I think
it's
5'10".
a bit above, yeah.
Yeah,
5'10".
5'10's like normal, right?
See,
Literally, almost all of us were all 6 feet except for PB.
Yeah.
Like
And
me,
Sebastian.
you, Jeremy, Cole, Tim.
Yeah, Jeremy's
Cody.
Jeremy's actually
We're all
pretty tall,
6 foot,
too.
like on the dot, and then you got like Sebastian and Ryan. They're
Sam.
like
It's Sam, yeah.
Sam's a little shorter, but like Sebastian and Ryan are like
Yeah,
little
Tiny.
little guys.
they're tiny.
Oh yes, yeah, he is. Sebastian is definitely, especially when I'm standing next to him. I'm like,
I think they're 5'6".
No.
You
See,
little mother-
Jesse, though, you get to cheat though because you and Cody are staying with somebody, right?
Yeah, I still need to confirm with Cody if he's even gonna go still. 'Cause
What?
I don't know what's going on.
But dude, Cody going to
That's the only reason
Japan.
why I haven't bought tickets yet, because we're gonna like link up and like try to get my layover.
Cody going to Japan and driving some cars, dude.
Yeah,
That don't make much sense.
if Cody goes, yeah, he's already got his license and everything, and he's renting the same drift car he has here.
What? Why wouldn't you
Yeah.
try a bunch of? Well, whatever. I was about to say, why wouldn't you try a bunch of like actual
Because
JDM?
it's his dream car, I guess.
Well, I mean, technically, his car here is a JDM car.
That's true too. Yeah, he did
Yeah.
import it. It's right-hand drive. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I'm telling
But
you, man.
I'm still looking for hotels for Tokyo, and I hate it.
I want to say there's a couple near the convention that haven't opened yet.
Oh, I have my hotel for the convention.
Okay.
But for like my vacation stuff, I was going to get a different place that's closer to the city.
I'm staying
Damn.
at like the far, like eastern side of Tokyo, so I'm doing the same hotel the whole time.
I haven't been to Celebration since 2019. That's the one and only that I went to. Also,
I hope the next time they do it is
Dude,
close.
if it's not in the state, I'm throwing fucking hands.
If it's not in the States, I'll be pissed.
Yeah,
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 it's in the
because
States, I
wasn't
want
it?
it close to
It was in London. It was in
Yeah,
London.
Not even
a
2
while
years
back,
in a row.
right?
It's 4 years.
2 years ago it was London, and then
2 years ago before that was.
They need to do Dallas, man.
Dude.
Dude, Texas would be insane.
Yeah, because we can go.
Because it's like the middle.
Well, I go.
It's a
Yeah,
cheap
go
flight.
meet Albert. Go meet
Right.
Albert and go to that shit, dude. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, man.
True.
How
I
far
don't
away
care
are you
where it
from
is,
Albert?
as long as it's in the States. I'll be happy.
Probably like an hour or so.
I can swim the States.
Same thing. Like I don't know if or when Cole's ever gonna move, but I'm about an hour or so away from Cole too.
You know what's crazy is like to you guys, that's just like a 20-minute drive to us, dude. Everywhere he took us, he's like, it's just right around the corner. I was like, bro, we've been driving for hours. Like Texas, dude. I was getting tired. I was like, man, look, we went to lunch. It's like, all right, we're gonna, which it was awesome. So we're gonna go to this lunch place. It's like cool. It's like 45, 50 minutes away. I was like, oh, okay, we're here. And they'd be like, all right, we're gonna go to the shop over here. It's like fucking an hour away. And I was like, oh, like, and by the time we got back to the house, I was like, dude, we've been driving for like 4 hours today. Like just going around town. Like that's I don't live like that anymore, man. Like everywhere I go in my town is like 20-minute drive and we're there.
It's like out west. My buddy who lives in Oklahoma. He's like, oh yeah, 3 hour drive, day trip. I'm like, bro, day trip, 3 hours.
3 hours for me, and
He's
I'm in
like,
New
I'm like,
3 hours for me. I'm in New Orleans or I'm in deep.
I'm in Orlando,
Like,
3
dude,
hours.
like yeah.
3 hours if there's no traffic. I'm at the very end of Jersey.
But what I'm saying is like when I lived in California, like that you're just 45 minute to an hour drive turns into like, it's not that far away. You know what I mean? Like everybody drives like 45 minutes to an hour to go to things.
If it's
I'm
any
like,
more than a
this-
half hour, I'm like, this is an inconvenience.
Yeah, it depends on which direction I go, but like if I go west, like 12 hours, I'm still in Texas.
Ew. Ew. That sounds terrible.
Dude, if I go west 12 hours, I'm in like Ohio.
If I go west, I go east 12 hours, I'm in like New York. Yeah, New York City. I think somewhere around there.
I'd be
I-
northeast, but
Huh?
I'd be northeast from Alabama.
Right. I mean, if I go straight, I'm fucking.
You're in the
yeah, I'm in the yeah.
You're in the water.
But if I went west 12 hours, I'd be in Texas. Fuck that, dude. Fuck that.
You're like, I've been in Texas for 4 hours. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, dude.
I might be over exaggerating a little bit. Maybe like El Paso, like the very corner. Because I've driven to Colorado before, and that was like 14 hours.
El Paso sucks, dude.
I've only ever been to Dallas, and it was for like an hour and a layover. That's it.
I don't know, Houston and Dallas I like San Antonio.
Houston is ass.
Houston's ass, dude. It's ass, right?
He's like, don't say that.
No, Houston is
ass, dude.
absolute dog shit. I hate it.
It's annoying. like I was ready to go, dude. Like all the whatever.
It's too many people. It smells like shit.
People. It smells like shit. I don't know why, but it smells like shit. And the roads are shit. Jesus, the roads are shit. Anyways. All right. All right, dudes. I need to go. I stayed on for another like 45 minutes, but whatever.
For real this time.
For real this time.
You're not going anywhere.
I'm
You
cutting
said absolutely not.
I'm cutting the live stream. Peace out, people. Thanks for hanging out. Six people, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Y'all are crazy.
Oh yeah, good job.
Jesse.
How did you do
This is
that?
a
How
balloon.
did you do that? How did you do that? I'm mad now. I'm very
It's
mad
alright.
that I can't do that. Oh, I'm pissed I can't do this.
He's like,
I don't know. It's a MacBook thing. You have a MacBook, don't you?
No, I just never set it up. All right. Ending the stream. It's done.
later, homies.
That one's done.